is what refuge is. And taking how to take refuge? Yes, Buddha, your mind to become a Buddha, your speech to become Dharma, your body to become Sangha in the future, eventually to evolve into nature of Buddha, Dharma, Sangha. Clear? And what are the commitments? Some people get afraid after I become Buddhist or Dharma follower, maybe there's a lot of restrictions. Of course, we wanted to improve our life on the path of Dharma, but at the same time, there are only 9 commitments. One, first taking refuge with the Buddha as enlightened Buddha. We will not take another refuge under unenlightened Buddha, unenlightened God or deities. So worshipping of religion and deities are not encouraged because they control you. That's why in many religions we say to be with one and above. So it's control, and you cannot be enlightened. So that's why for you to be enlightened, once you took refuge with the Buddha, not to take refuge with the mundane God. This is what something we need to remember. Secondly, taking refuge with Dharma. Dharma is to help others. You need to slowly stop harming and hurting anything, including insects or whatever. Harmful things must be very. You cannot be overnight, but you must know I'm a follower of the Buddha. Buddha is about non-violence, love and compassion. We must practice that. And the third one, taking refuge with Sangha. Try, if you have friends there who are not ethical, unkind, bad influence, then we try to not associate with them, because they will manipulate and lose your good merits, lose your spiritual quality. Say like, where's the karma? Who knows about hell? And the word that we use is, we call it social animal. People like social animal. It's just a human being. There's not much of functions, no kindness. If you are influenced these people, then you lose your spiritual quality. So Buddha said, do not associate with people who are like uncivilized, barbarian kind, because it have a bad influence, and you are beginners right now. 3 things to be avoided. 3 things to be adopted after taking refuge with the Buddha. Cannot sell Buddha's statues, thangkas, any business involving into trading of Buddha, Dharma, Sangha. But anything that is representing Buddha to be respectfully treated as your refuge. Same, taking refuge with Dharma. I think Indonesia, there's many countries when there's a different follower of the Buddha. Unfortunately, people have a lot of misunderstanding. If you are taken refuge under Theravada, you said Mahayana and Vajayanas are not teaching of the Buddha. If you are Mahayana, this Vajrayana is not a teaching of Buddha. Theravada is called Hinayana. You cannot associate. These are all misinterpreted. After taking refuge with the Dharma, you must respect all the teachings, be it Theravada, Mahayana, Vajrayana, all taught by Gautama Buddha himself. Buddha is an omniscient, enlightened being. He was not only stick to 4 Noble Truths and Eightfold Path, only knows how to talk about emptiness. No, Buddha knew everything. Our teacher is omniscient. He knew the entire so-called the wisdom, and he taught 84,000 subjects. Tripitakas of Vinaya, Abhidhamma, Sutra, and Tantras is like branches of the body. So few of us like that. I like the right hand, I chop off the left hand. So we become like disabled. Many of the Buddha followers, and some of the Bhante, Mahayana Sifu, Vajrayana gurus also encourage people, saying that, oh, now you cannot associate with. If any teacher tells you that, right away leave that teacher, because he is not a teacher, is influence of a Mara, abusing Buddha Dharma. So I always tell my student, okay, you take refuge under Vajrayana right now, but you must be respectful towards the teaching of every yanas. So that is the respecting every teaching of the Dharma, including textbook, whatever representing Dharma must be revered and respect. This is our job after becoming follower of the Buddha. Thirdly, being again taking refuge with the Sangha, same. We took the refuge under the Vajrayana Guru, now only the Vajrayana monk we will respect. No, anything that represents Buddha Dharma, Sangha must be revered, respected, because they are our inspiration, they are our protector, they are our guide. Yes, there are crazy practitioners like myself and some unethical monk, bantes, sifus. And it's not about the monk, it's the person inside the robe. Person inside the robe is a bad karma. So you just feel saddened about the individual person, but not the Sangha. So if you cannot manage, you just distance yourself. So it's like, this is ruining my karma. I don't want to associate because I don't know how to manage that. It's too much for me. But you don't have to take any actions towards that. It's his own karma, all the things, whatever they're trying to do. Especially being a Sangha, if they don't have the quality, is a great cheating for themselves. Drawn by the monk robe. It's called wolf in sheep's skin. Right? So you just know inside is a wolf, you just distance but don't abuse. You are lay people, you cannot correct them. You get what I mean? They are in a uniform. So it's just bad luck. So respect every Sangha. Okay? Doesn't matter. In the teaching it says, even representing color of the Sangha, maroon, saffron, cloth, you were inspired because it's a color of Sangha. Buddha said, eventually, end of the world, there is no Buddha, there is no Dharma, there is no monk. So you will not even hardly see any clothes, colors of maroon or saffron. Everything is disappearing. So it's important to be respecting and treasuring that, taking refuge with Sangha. Now 3 things to consider. Possible in the approach of Theravada and Mahayana, try to become a monk or nun eventually, full time on the path. And blessing of being on the Vajrayana, if you are not prepared to become a monk or nun, then be a lay follower, we call yogi. So how? Look for a guru. Look for a tradition, look for a guru, especially from Vajrayana setting. Then you just learn Dharma. You continue your family, business, whatever you are doing. Parallelly, practice Dharma in every day. Learning, meditations, practice, and progressively developed. In the Vajrayana, it allows lay people could be enlightened as same as monk. But provided you practice, you have the teacher to guide you, you are very diligent, committed, trustworthy disciple. So there are 3 conditions: a right student, a right teacher, a right attitude, right teachings can make us enlightened in this lifetime. You don't have to become a monk or nun. And the third is basic, at least do not forget you are a follower of the Buddha. Whenever you see a temple, maybe just a bow. I think we don't do that, right? If it's other religion, they will be doing something towards anything that represents their belief. Even Hindu, for example, they see any temple, they will just go like, or they will just like touch their forehead and their heart. And Christian would do that too. What does Buddhist do? Oh, this is Theravada temple. Oh, this is Vajrayana. Or then you see your temple, then maybe you will just go. And wherever you see in the temple, there's always a Gautama Buddha. So for example, say when you go to Thailand as a Vajrayana follower, if Buddha is in Thai, you don't want to respect him? If you are Mahayana, right? Only you wanted to respect when you go to China, when Buddha sees in the temple. It's the same Buddha. There's only one Buddha, our teacher Gautama. So there's a lot of mistakes our teachers are making, sanghas are making, followers are making, treating like a business, very sectarian. So these are to be avoided. All right, let's set your motivations. We walk on the path of Dharma from now till I become another Buddha myself, for the benefit of sentient beings. As I see this samsara is full of defect. Generally we have aging, sickness, death, and birth. On top of that, there are beings in the hell, animal prethas, going through all kinds of torments, sufferings, and pain. There's no way I can give them guidance and support if I am not enlightened. So it's very important for me to be enlightened, practice Buddha Dharma. Then I can be like Avalokiteshvara or all the other Buddhas and Bodhisattvas. Continue till helping those unfortunate, wandering, sentient beings to liberate them from wandering samsara. For the sole purpose, I am with great sense of gratitude to my dear father and the mother. If they are not alive, so just call their names, says thank you so much for giving me this human rebirth of the physical body. Today, the gift of my parents, I'm going to make it meaningful. I'm going to make it useful by adopting myself into the path of practice Buddha Dharma, taking inspired by Buddha. As for me to be enlightened as a Buddha, Dharma is the path, Sangha is my companion. Please accept me as your disciple, dear Buddha. In front of the teacher by prostrating 3 times. Come, get it up. Prostrate 3 times. Through your, I am not only saying this, but I mean it through my body, speech, and mind. Prostrate, you know how to prostrate, right? Body, speech, mind, and bow 3 times. Then I want you to kneel down on your knee, put your hands together and requesting Buddha. So now make your motivations. I'm doing this not for myself, for the world, for sentient beings, for me to become another Buddha. Make that wish. O kunjo sumba la japso de de ba nation to le de ju zen jama ba yang ji zo ni zo dam je dang ye song ge de nge le song je dang ye da ko ri ni me se menen be nge ge zam be zam be de me le song wa jin bo ju so ben da ye ba yin de long le kunjo sum la ja de wa ji ba me ba to ba ju she song shin na ba sang ge be lam dam je ge ji den la me do me rong ye so ya ja do din ju ba le dam ba kyun la yu me ge jo so ma song wa la me che song de ne da be ram ge sa wa ja so de dam ba yang da ba ju la la me che Lame che de dane su de che sa ju ni be ko bang do ma je ke ba do lu ma yi su ke ba chin be ni ta ba ne je so de dim ba che che ba di che de se. So Buddha said anyone can be enlightened, male, female, old, young. But if you have not received the refuge, then you cannot be enlightened. Buddha himself also took refuge, running away from the palace, cutting his own hair, leaving everything behind. That was the refuge he took under a spiritual path. So Buddha said, anyone can be enlightened, but first foundation is the refuge. Then Buddha said, after taking refuge, you become fearless. Why fearless? Then you don't fear the samsara, because there is no beginning of samsara, but by taking refuge is an end of samsara. You could discontinue your rebirth in samsara, and you can also guide others. So that's why by taking refuge you become fearless. And this is the beneficial of the main purpose of the refuge. And on top of that, there are many other vows and precepts, such as pratimoksha, bodhisattva, tantra vow. Everything has to be built on the refuge. For example, these few days we did a medicine Buddha meditation. This will be only good karma for you, because you have not taken refuge. This cannot contribute towards your enlightenment, because key to the enlightenment is the refuge. So now, for example, today you do Amitabha retreat after taking refuge, then this can be towards enlightenment. So there are two, good merits and wisdom. So after taking refuge, everything can be towards the enlightenment. Yeah. So knowing this, now meditate. Think I'm the Gautama Buddha. I'm in front of Gautama Buddha. And from now, I'm leaving my samsara world behind. All my fear, unhappiness, all the affairs to leave behind, like a Prince Siddhartha himself. I cut my hair, leave my ordinary life behind, my old name, my old self. Now I obtain a new body of the Dharma body, the Sangha. I have Dharma Buddha name. I have renewing my new spiritual life, and with great sense of joy and freedom. Now repeat after me. First thing, teacher, may I have your attention? Lopen, Gonsu Sel. Then introduce yourself. Da Ming, your name. Deshe Gewa. So I'm so and so, right? From now till I get enlightened as like a Buddha myself, I take refuge with the Buddha. Tu tene zonde, jise choi pardo, kani namgi chok, sangye la japsu cheo. So seeking refuge under Buddha. Now, to be free from all the desire and confusions, I would like to seek refuge with Dharma. Decha dangan telwa, namki chok, chö la, japsu cheo. Now the best company is the Sangha. As for my protection, for me to spiritually grow, I take refuge with Sangha. Chok namki chok, gedun la, japsu cheo. Da tu, tene zondi, jisi choi pardo, japsum zembe, ginyen tu, lopengi, zondo so. From now till I get enlightened as a Buddha, another Buddha, please accept me as a disciple of the Buddha. Help us to be on the path of Dharma. So that is your appeal, that is the request you are making. Repeat this for the second time. Lopen Gonsu So. Teacher, may I have your attention? Da Ming, your name. Deshe Gewa, Tu Tene Zonde, Jise Choi Pardo, Kani Namgi Chok, Sangye la Japsu Cheo. I go refuge with the Buddha. Decha Dan Tawa, Namki chok, chula, chapsu chiu. I take refuge with Dharma. Chok namki chok, gedun la, chapsu chiu. I take refuge with Sangha. Da tu, tene zonde, jise choi partu. From now till I get enlightened myself. Chapsum zembe, genyen do, lobengi, zondo so. Accept me as a follower of the Buddha. Repeat this for the third time, wholeheartedly. Teacher, may I have your attention. Loben gonsu so. I am your name. Right? Da Ming, your name. Teshe Giwa. From now till I get enlightened myself, I take refuge with Buddha. Tu tene zonde. Jese choi pardo. Kani namgi chok. Sangye la japsu chiu. Secondly, taking refuge with Dharma. Desha daman telwa. Namgi chok. Chö la japsu chiu. Taking refuge with Sangha. Chok namgi chok. Gedin la japsu chiu. From now till I become, my body become Sangha, my Dharma become, my speech become Dharma, my mind get enlightened as a Buddha, I will be on the path of Buddha Dharma. Da tu tene zonde jise choi pardo japsum zembe genyen do lobengi zondo so. So when I snap, you say lexo as a receiving of the bow. Make your wish. Tabino. Oh. Now come back here, one by one, and come here. Offer your offerings. Come one by one, and so when I cut your hair, make wish that now I'm leaving my samsara life behind. I'm attaining new life of the Buddha's, Sangha's body. You know. Yeah, no problem. Okay, the men are here. Okay. No wonder. Give me a minute. Let me give you a name. So, this is your Dharma name. Ngawang Golden Pao. Rejoice. Go back to your seat from behind. Come next. Make your wish. I'm leaving my ordinary life behind and attaining a new Dharma body. Wait, you are Awang Gaki Pamo. Sorry. Yeah. Next, come. Make your wish. Be free from samsara. Be enlightened. Yeah. Yes, Ngawang Fendipao. Very good. Come next. Make your wish, aspirations, rejoice. Ngawang Zumden Pamo. Very good. make your aspirations to be free from samsara. Inhaling, right down. Ngawang Yogic Pamo. Good. Come. Yeah, to be free from samsara. Ngawang Samdu Pao. Rejoice. Welcome. Bow. Yep, come down. Yep, make a wish to be. I want Tashi Pao. Yep. Rejoice. Come. All. Come. Make a wish, yeah? Leave my samsara suffering behind. Yeah. Nawang Ningduk Pamo. Very good. Next, very good. Make a wish, yeah? Leave your samsara life behind. Have a new dharma life. Nawang Yi Topamo. Very good. Come next. Bow. Make a wish, okay. Ngawang Dichin Pamo. Very good. Excellent. Very good to be being on the path of Dharma in the young age. Sorry, yeah. You have to, yeah. Okay. Make wish to be living your samsara life behind and attend a new Dharma life. Nawang Dikipamo. Good luck. Come. Yeah, make a wish. Come, power up. Nawang Dongrikipao. 준비되면 나왕 캐르파오 rejoice. Good. Yeah, sorry. Come. Very good. Come, bow. Sunam Pamo. Yeah. Very good. Yeah. Excellent. Well done. Wonder and Paul. Oh, rejoice. Now with your new name, on the being on the path of Dharma, 3 prostrations as a follower of the Buddha now. Yeah. You can put your name on the floor first, then prostrate 3 times. After that, again sit on your knee. Again on your knee. Now offering your vow, saying, one by one, I will keep all the precepts. I will not take another refuge under unenlightened Buddha, mundane God. I will not harm, I will not associate with people who are bad influence, and so on. And then also make your aspiration. If opportunity permits, I don't mind to become a monk or nun, make an aspiration, so I can be fully into Dharma. At least let me find a great, good, compassionate teacher and learn Dharma and the Vajrayana way. At the minimum, I will remain myself as a follower of the Buddha with little kindness and revering Buddha Dhamma Sangha. Okay? Then Jabzondawa Domne de Labja Lologe de Delangabe Labja Sumdan, Dube Labja Sumdan, Chadenge Labja Sumdan Gole, Tampo Gabi Labja Sumni. 3 things to be avoided. Sangye la Jabso Soneji, Dembel Hala, Jabdo Meja, taking refuge with Buddha, you will never take refuge with any other mundane deities. Shola Jabso Sone, Samjala Nise Meja, taking refuge with Dharma, you will not harm any sentient beings. Gedula Jabso Sone, Modinjenda Tobar Meja, since to take refuge with Sangha, you will not associate with bad influence. Tiang Biki Durmoding Zumeja, Medelangabana, Modedan de Vedida, Medomba, O, Niba to be Labja Sumne, Sangala Jabsone, Sangi Godin Tana, Sasam the Zamlaya, Sangi Dushan, Chacho Dice, Ogi, Namsu Mejujin, Tana Chibit, Mola Chibico Mijabada. After taking refuge with Buddha, you will not do any trading related to Buddha Dharma, and as well respectfully, even a toy of the kids. As a, the Buddha or any painting, anything that is resembling Buddha, you will be very revered and respected. Chula Jabs on the Chidin Gitana Son Ravi, Duji, Chikunchungi, Dushejan, Songamatarache, taking refuge with the Dharma, you will be respectful for all the teachings, even a little paragraph or book or text, you will be so respectful towards that. Gedun la Jabs on the Gedun, Gizo, Shantan, some Demba, and like Gedun, Sudan, Kutusongamajin Chao, taking refuge with the Sangha. Of course, respect all the Sangha, even the rope of Sangha. You will be very respectful towards that. Sumbacha Tinga Labja Sumne, Tisukinchola Jaba Zambata, Nanoso Jabsodo, La Zambata, Kibo Tambala, the Chigi, Jujin, Shuda Temperature Bacha, possible, eventually being on the path of Dharma full time, otherwise being a lay follower, practitioner, or at least do not forget that you are taken refuge in being on the Dharma path. Says now the key of enlightenment is in your hand, so you can use it anytime to open the path of Dharma. So says then this is very meaningful in your life, so you have obtained the most meaningful so-called authority or the path. So it says by rejoicing that, put your hands together now, dedicating and sharing the merits. May this opportunity granted to all the sentient beings, eventually including my parents, children, enemies, friends, everyone who are connected to me, be on the path of Buddha Dharma. May they all be enlightened. May I share these merits, to all the people that I'm connected to. May the world become empty. May we be pacified, no more sufferings. May 8 billion people on the earth be enlightened as a Buddha. 3 more prostrations after that as a gratitude. So namdi damje zigba 3 more prostrations. Namje tamne nyeben danam bamje de kiga nache balon. Sibin zolen danam de wara sho chanjo samjo rumbo chimage banam kijo kiwa nyamba meba ya kone konto wara sho. Okay, sure you want to take photos, right? Come. Can stand by. Let's take a photo. So you have memories. Irene, come take photos of them. Come left and right. Yeah. Come stand up. It's okay. Stand up. Yeah. Just left and right. Yeah. Hold your ID card. Okay, very good. Excellent. Very good. All the future Buddha, hopefully the kind Buddha, smiling Buddha. Very good, yeah. Smile, okay? Buddha must smile. Excellent. All right. So now everybody be seated. Let's go for the welcome. Yeah. Rejoice. Be on the path. Thank you. Alright, so everyone be seated. Now we begin our Amitabha retreat today. I want all of you to put away your phone. Please switch off your phone, put on silent mode. This is a retreat. And look for a comfortable seat. Nice spot. Sit comfortably and be mindful. Don't make any noise. People at the left, right, back, front maybe get annoyed. They come for purpose, hoping that gain some wisdom, some peace. Settle down, everyone. Keep your back straight. Open up your chest. Hand in the front. Close your mouth. Breathe through your nose. Gently inhaling from through your nose. Holding your breath up to 5. And let it go up to in between, breathe normally. Relax. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Exhale. 1, 2, 3. Inhale. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Exhale. 1, 2, 3. Breathe normally. Now do it on your own, with your own pace. Long inhalation, holding it up to 5, gently exhaling up to 3, exhale completely. Now, from the calm, safe, blessed environment, slowly question yourself, what am I doing? Why am I here? What is the purpose and the benefit? We are here for the retreat, for world healing and sharing our love and merits with sentient beings or the universe. I'm here to retreat my body, speech, mind from such restless environment of family, business, affair, to disconnect and to discontinue my samsara. To recharge through Dharma, love and compassion. From the beginningless till now, I have been wandering cluelessly. There's nothing that is concrete. I'm still searching, full of worries, fear, uncertainty, including the world that I live is so fearful. As our dear teacher Gautama said, in samsara there is no a happiness that lasts forever. Everything is constantly changing, including your relationship, your success, your health, even your own emotions. there's nothing we can trust. So today, in the presence of enlightened Buddhas and Bodhisattvas, Guru, Sangha, I share my time in this space with you all for the benefit of entire world. I wish entire world to be happy, peace and prosperous as I wish to be. So today I'm here to share my merits and think of happiness for the entire universe. May the whole universe and the world be happy and peaceful, including my enemies, those who have harmed me terribly. I forgive you, and I also seek for forgiveness. May everyone be happy. Samje dhamje dewa dan devi jodan damba joronchi. This is my first reason. The second reason or the purpose is I see everywhere there's pain, fear, sufferings, be it human being or animal. As our dear teacher Buddha taught, there are many non-humans, non-physical existence such as 18 different hell, pretas, asuras. All these souls are also going through tremendous agony, fear and sufferings. Especially today to Buddha Amitabha, including my dear father, mother, wife, husband, brother, sister, son, daughter, friends, enemies, those have left this world. I still do think of them, yet I don't have the ability to see them and do not know where they are. So today, in the presence of Buddha Amitabha, I share my merits by reteaching myself, by practicing Buddha Amitabha. May you be free from unfortunate birth you might have taken, as in being in the hell, pretas or animals, or those very recently passed on, wandering in the intermediate stage, especially those who have died within 49 days, 21 days, including one those died last night, this week, very recent. Their souls are still confused and wandering. Today, collectively, we share our merits. May all these wandering souls be liberated by the loving kindness of Buddha Amitabha, as well Bodhisattva, Manjushri, Avalokiteshvara and Vajrapani, as well all the other Bodhisattvas. May the hell realm be empty. May the pretas and animal be empty, empty. May the wandering soul be swiftly rebirthed and born as a healthy, wealthy, powerful, kind, compassionate human being, where able to give shelter, guide, support to other underprivileged human beings and animals. Samje thamje dunga dan dunga ge jodan dawa njurunji. Genuinely thinking of sufferings of the world and thought of removing their sufferings. Now my third purpose as I fear there will be obstacle, misfortune. I fear this for everyone. I want everyone to be protected and flourish. So I want to rejoice those who are healthy, wealthy, happy. I sincerely pray nobody go through difficulties of misfortune. May everyone be protected, blessed, become kinder, wiser. Semje damje dongye mebe dewa da medewa enjoro inche. My main purpose is, including myself, everyone in this world, especially we human beings, are so tired. There are millions of people suicide, millions of people under medical care, mental medical care, millions of people being convicted with incurable disease due to mental illness, translating it into physical sickness. All due to such strong holding and clinging, grasping, hope and the fear, not knowing what is right and wrong. All our happiness, we believe all our happiness is born from material existence, be it relationship, family, children, wealth, success, power. These are all defected. It leads to more fear, more worries. Since I am not enlightened, my mind is full of confusions, of dualistic, of hate, love, high, low, friends, enemies, preference. It's so confusing, so tiring. My family member comes and tells me that. My parent used to tell me that. Now my children comes and tell me that I want this, I don't want this, this is good, this is bad. It is so tiring. It's so tiring to live unenlightened. So all the unhappiness comes from this preference in dual mind. Today, in the presence of enlightened Buddhas and Bodhisattvas, I appeal that may my mind be pacified and gain peace and equanimity. So I have such balance, peace, equalities towards others, and be fearless. May I able to gain some deeper wisdom of Buddha Dharma. May I overcome my fear, anxiety, anger, the jealousy, the ego and arrogance that I have. I'm so ashamed of such emotions. I'm uncontrollable. May enlightened Buddhas and Bodhisattvas guide us, bestow your spiritual strength for me to overcome such emotion and struggle. Samje damje dedo ge ju chada nyere da dewe tanyom chambo la neba joro je. Now, with such thought, with four foundations of love, compassion, joy, and equanimity for the purpose, now we take Sojong. Sojong is precept, a precept. From now till tomorrow morning, I will be a monk and nun. I'm so tired of my ordinary life. I want to be temporarily for monk and nun by keeping those precepts for the benefit of all the world peace, healing of the world, helping my parents, all the deceits to liberate. So I will be avoiding all the harmful behaviors and be mindfully watching my body, speech and mind. To receive the precept, please rise from your seat and prostrate 3 times to the teacher and the Sangha to give you the precepts. 3 prostrations and then on your knee. Just 3 prostration to the Sangha is enough. Then on your knee, kneel down please. Put your hands together and kneel, requesting Buddha. Says, Buddha, Dharma, Sangha, may I have your attention. I, from right now till tomorrow morning, would like to observe precepts for the benefit of healing the world and motivating this and doing it for others, doing it for your own peace. And repeat this. Kuncho sumla japchi dala gong. May I have your attention, seeking to the Buddha Dharma Sangha. From now till tomorrow morning sunrise, Dagi tene sangi nisha par will observe the 8 precepts. Nyene yanla gyaba sunwara gi. May this merit enable both myself and other sentient beings to become a Buddha. Geves ranjin sange dubara sho. Repeat for the 2nd time. Kuncho sumla chapchi dala gong. Dagis tene sangi nisha par. Nyene yala gyaba sunwara gi. Geves ranjin sange dubra sho. Repeat for the 3rd time as a sign of sincerity. Kuncho sumla chapchi dala gong. Dagis tene sangi nisha par. Nyene yala gyaba sunwara gi. Geves ranjin sange dubara sho. So when I snap, then you respond as a lexo, meaning excellent, rejoicing of receiving the Sojong Bao. Tavino. 3 more prostrations as a gratitude for receiving the Bao. After that, again kneel down. Then now offering each precepts to Buddha, taking a bow. Those who have taken refuge, mention your Dharma name, otherwise your usual name. I am so and so from now till tomorrow morning sunrise. Da Ming. Say your name loud and clear. She Giwa. Te Tene Zonde. Jese San Nima. Mashalgi Parto. I shall avoid killing. Tene Sochu Mecha Jing. Including eating meat, that is, avoid taking what is not given, stealing and making business profit, Genero machin lang me ja. Refrain from sex. Tikbe chuni meche jing. I shall not tell lies. Zungi sija mame baja. I shall abandon alcohol. Kene mambo nyadembe. Chani yonso bawaraja. I shall not sit on the chair or cushions and sleeping on the bed as well. Tiden cheto mecha jing. I'll be fasting and eating only lunch and not eating dinner after 1 p.m. No solid food till tomorrow morning, only beverage, except those who are with health condition on medications could drink some plain soup or milkshake, some fruit juice, otherwise just beverage. Tejin tuma imbi se. So then also avoiding all the vanity such as perfuming, wearing ornaments, garlands, jewelries. Teda tenwa tani gen. Then also avoiding all the distractions such as dancing, singing, then Buddha's time. Now for us, playing with your phone, social app, not looking at all the unnecessary distractions, except communications. Karda lusu pawaraja. And the purpose is because all the Arahat, Buddhas and Bodhisattvas have done such keeping of such sojong, help them to enlighten the path. So I too like to observe in the way of those enlightened beings. Chitara da jum taktu ni sokchu la so miche tar tejin tuni dage syang tene sokchu la so bong. Even I avoiding such kind of keeping 8 precepts, avoiding all the distractions, may it help me to get enlightened towards my Dharma path. Through this, may I also remove the suffering of sentient beings. May the world be empty from sufferings, and may everyone to be enlightened through my auspicious taking the taking precepts. Lame janchu nyurto sho dongye manchu semje nam sibi chole dorwa sho. With great joy of being an army, for going for the war, for example, feeling so encouraged, so inspired. For the next 24 hours, I will keep this intact and share my merits for the entire sentient beings, particularly those today since Amitabha. Think of your deceased family members, those loved ones, and say, I'm doing this for you and all the deceased. May this, we can't do anything after they die, isn't it? But in Dharma we can still do something. This is the gift you are giving it to them, to your parents, to your loved ones. Says, this is what I'm giving you now, my merits. Especially some of our members died without we being there, not able to help them. Some in the tragic, some we had a difficult relationship, and mainly sometimes it's us caused that unhappiness. Could be our mother, could be our father. All right. So really seeking for forgiveness and sharing these merits. Now 3 more prostrations, and then be seated and recite this mantra of keeping the vow. Om Amo Gahashila Sambara Sambara Bahara Bahara Mahashuddha Sato Padma Be Bahushita Bahunza Dahara Dahara Samenta Avalokiti Hompe Soha Om Amogashila Sambara Sambara Bara Bara Mashudi Satabema Bebo Keda Bohunza Dara Dara Samenta Avalokiti Hompe Soha Sambaram Baram Bara Mashudi Satabema Bebo Keda Bohunza Dara Dara Samenta Avalokiti Hompe Soha Om Amina Now make a dedications. So, so wishing everyone have such opportunity, everything to be auspicious. May we all have loving kindness, and may our mind develop further and further into the Buddha's nature. Touch delay. All right, so now we go for the main retreat of Buddha Amitabha. So there are the short sadhana we will do. After that, we will be studying Sutra of Buddha Amitabha. So it's the same, paying homage to all the Buddhas as a gratitude, especially to Pema all the lineage guru, then to Buddha Amitabha. Visualize Buddha Amitabha in red in color because of his passions for sentient beings. So it's red in color. Right hand is the Avalokiteshvara, left hand is Vajrapani, two bodhisattvas. And visualizing them here, and everyone could recite the mantra of Amidewari, mantra of Amitabha. At the same time, first sessions we will run quickly on the sadhana practice. So of course set your mind with the four intentions: love, joy, compassion, right, and equanimity. We are meditating on Buddha Amitabha. We are inviting Buddha Amitabha as our support. In Buddha Dharma we do not worship. We are not a religion. We do not worship. But we use all these enlightened Buddhas and Bodhisattvas as a support, as our guide, as a source of wisdom. So today we will be inviting and meditating on Buddha Amitabhas and Bodhisattvas. Okay? Alright, so as yesterday I mentioned, on the base on loving kindness and the Vajrayana, now teacher as a Buddha Amitabha, Sangha as Avalokiteshvara and Vajrapani and all the Bodhisattvas. That is the auspicious of the teacher. Auspicious disciple, yourself as all the bhikshus or the bodhisattvas, not an ordinary human being. Third, the place we are in the Pure Land. We are in the Pure Land of Buddha Amitabha, not in the human world. Fourth, the time of teaching and studying the of Buddha Amitabha Sutra for us to travel to that Pure Land. The teaching and the time of sharing Dharma. So 5 auspicious setting is important. Alright, so with this, Shokdang Khatima. Shingdubki. Shindukya. Ah, then this patient that you love sound nest. Short on Krishna do. Page number 5. To begin with, the yesterday's same book, so you have to swipe a bit. Izin zamban zara dambe de zam de be da je be be wan jo je ban je lan ja de la jambe je no be den do je je zi wan je bo jambe be zai nyam bo de ba nam ba nam je je bo ba jo je do za de do je de ba do je da do da wa re di ni ma Chazela nam dajya bhagya jo janjo zamba gyala jan Dejo dajya sagenya dejo bonzayo Nyanda dena benza bebe o meno geze wanjo bolo de rijana Ngege mangezo mo lembe Sazon zon gele tajim benjede joan gala janzen Najan dendere jawan zomba langen Dede bebe zamde yishin tashi Enam so Ding ding better di Ege non jaza Pe mange zara dombo Ya je yo ge ge do ni pe ma yo ne je zo da ko du ga do ma be go ge ge je zo da do jing ge la je je zo ze goro be ma sin ne ho nam ja zam be ma ge za dong bo la ya je jo ge ge be ma jo ne je zo na gon da ban do be go ge ge je zo da do je je she zo ze go Gara shere sempe ma kara jebani sho Soso numya derde jaza Kandere lama nama suwade Lamo minjo doje da doje jembo Tinje yabze zonla sewande Zange damje debe kodoje zembe ngo Keisho zamge zawade lama namla sew de yama unam jo de wa jenge jengam so de ja nam da so do yi na wa da e long je zo be go song ge ri jo ri ge kor ge ri ge la zo la zo wa de enge aboda ne de za zange genge mo rasen je go nge za de ze za ve la me sha la zo wa de to ye me de bra ye lo ge wa gen do yang da la ma da de me che gen da lam ge yin de ram zon de ben le jang gi go bon Page number 95, and now this is the main practice of Amitabha. So by taking again refuge under Buddha Amitabha, motivating this practice for helping soul liberations, and for even for ourselves, we are born to die, as one of the great masters said, you know. So one day we have to leave. Doesn't matter whatever we have, nothing can hold us back. So when we depart, we don't want to do many. That's why people are suiciding, because they don't feel safe in this world anymore. So then the purpose is we want to travel to the Pure Land of Amitabha, and it's not like a heavenly realm to enjoy. You know. No, for us, we travel to Pure Land to practice Buddha Dharma. It's a safe place. It's not a luxury heavenly place. It's a safe place with a lot of teacher to learn Dharma and continue our spiritual practice, the Pure Land of Amitabha. So that's the purpose, intention we have, and now we put on the meditations of that practice. All right. Doge zange lage je chancho chodo zemge namo ege jo sunda zawa son chabne namla chabso doge zange lage je chancho chodo zemge Lone Jumbai Namsa Kavi Chebir Mende Gezela Moje Zame Jaje Bunza visualizing the Pure Land. Welcoming of the Buddha. garle yutebe gare ngajne kongwa chaba ugen jur Ola Jingam Biwaji Oya Bagoda Dembeji Seze Rojo Biwana Dani Damele Boya Vanduangi Oya Bagoda Beji Ramanya Lambuana Dani Damele Boya Yala Jabanya Wani Oja Baboni Gebeji Remage Dedumana Dani Damele Boya Zemgiri Manzemani Ola Jambandewagi Omenza Argambandin Bibin Dubi Alagi Gendi Nundi Shabdama Munda Ahon Zoe da gende zojo gabo bomba da ge la la jababe sonye yonso mangalar da zende o da je zoe da gende zojo gabo bomba da ge la la jababe sonye zoba Mangala Gumbo de Zawarin Chende Zocho Gabo Norbos Dage La Jabambe Dani Tunin Tomba Shomani Rana Onje yonzo damba wanje zege zaje om banzari gea Chenjari korugi kuri izo huri gaburi ra sharali fabol hozam Nom balanje jadamenye ridali vangayam dangayab jin yoden dalam jondo damenya damenya gadarba Robazam gejen de jemba membe londo in colorum bunje nomborum bunje zamorum bunje Ajarum bunje maberum bunje de jembem bomba gebama dawama loma gama maloma lavema nazema Yemanda varum boje do jale namban gebe geze zolada mi benjur bensum soba mazava me badeni savadan jubaji bebeden lama tamba namda kabar do sangi nabi gam gezan jözem be zodan jabanem la bewaige o doje dövedin do jözüz jenenin gelam doz Sajim bije jujim dodam reral nije indi gemba de sange jindo mikte fewa indo genam da shin la chobra sho nam guru Chinanda Jingi Bazu Wanda Lamanda Java Mebra Jingi Zimbiki Bodam Goziki Zendan Jurji Sawarin Jindi Zashwa Gavonu Nishi Linjeje Dagi Lala Jababe Soni Yosun Zovash Omrana Mandala Shagi Banza Sandu Ho Koye Damsi Nyambasha Kengi Angola Janzendi Zongi Damsi Nyambasha Janzendi Hondongi Damsi Nyambasha Gigi Dula Jatse De Omri Soha Benzi Sadu Om Benzi Sadu Benzi Badi Sadu Samay Manukala Om Amin Dewa Shri Om Amin Dewa Shri Om Amin Dewa. So mantra of Om Ami Dewa Shri or Namo Amitabha, I think it is the same. But Om Ami Dewa Shri meaning Buddha of limitless light. So again, many of us who are not very learned about Buddha Dharma, we consider Buddha as almost like a god, and then some we know some teachings, only Four Noble Truths, then Eightfold Path, and I always share with people, I said, cannot be from 36 years old up to 80 only teaching Four Noble Truths, and Eightfold Path. So another title of the Buddha is called omniscient. Omniscient meaning there's no struggle, enlightened mind, knowing everything. So omniscient Buddha taught 84,000 subjects. All this put into 3 baskets of teachings. Vinaya is the law, Sutra is the about mind factors, and then the Abhidharma, about the evolutions and entire phenomenon, again talking about the mental cognitive mind factors. And there's a tantras. So those of you who are very religious towards Buddha, I think it's important to switch your mind to embrace teachings of the Buddha a little bit more. It's a teaching, and I always tell, the robe that we are wearing is not a religious robe, it's a uniform of Nalanda University. The earliest university in Asia is Nalanda. There were 5,000 scholars and 500 professors researching on the teaching of Buddha Dharma. Today, the sutra, we call it Kanjur, commands of the Buddha, there are 110 over volumes, each book containing almost 1,000 pages. And it's a very profound wisdom, profound knowledge. With this Buddha, beautifully, one thing that I have discovered from one of the teaching that really touched me so deep. Gautama Buddha said, it doesn't matter either I get enlightened as a Buddha or not. The truth, the Dharma is always there, Buddha said. It's not the Buddha was enlightened, then he taught the subject called Dharma. Many of us think like that, right? The Dharma come from Buddha. No, Buddha said, I came from Dharma. Buddha said, Dharma discovered me. I did not discover Dharma. This is so beautiful, isn't it? So that explains there are many other Buddhas as well. So this is why Mahayana and Vajrayana, we have Buddha of past, of Kassapa, future Buddha, Maitreya, current Buddha, Gautama Buddha. Not only that, there are many. So this era, we call it the era of blessing, because apparently there will be 1,000 Buddha will be enlightened and become a Buddha. So we call it is the period of 1,000 Buddhas, eons. So for that regard, such as Medicine Buddha, Buddha Amitabha, Buddha Ashobhiya, all this taught by Gautama Buddha. So today's teaching, you must be thinking, is it something very Vajrayana, Himalayan style? It definitely no. This is come from Buddha's teaching. And if you look at it, in China is a very popular, the practice of Buddha Amitabha. Even, for example, Indonesia, if you are a Chinese tradition, family background, still if you consider yourself a devout Buddhist, at your home you will definitely have Amitabha, Avalokiteshvara, and then the Vajrapani Bodhisattva. China, you visit temple, mostly Amitabha temple. We mistake that it's a Gautama Buddha, and that's the kindness of the king of China then, wanted to help people to practice Amitabha so they have better opportunity after life. So that explains it's not a cult, it's not a new tradition. It is taught by our dear teacher Gautama. Especially the Chinese have a very strong connection with Buddha Amitabha. That's why in Chinese tradition, if you are a Buddhist, Mahayana, when you meet each other, they will greet by Amitabha, especially the novice monk, right? Calling the name of Buddha Amitabha. The ceremony for is very less. So it's because of the king and the master wanting. And China had no opportunity then. We all were farmer, not educated, cannot study Dharma. King needs his power, people. So what they did is let everyone recite Namo Amitabha, because after life they may have opportunity to practice Dharma or be born into Amitabha's Pure Land. Otherwise, at least stop their life from rebirth into lower realm of animal and so-called unfortunate life. So the brief history of the Amitabha practice, it was during Buddha's time. There was this lady who was very devoted and inspired to learn and meditate. and understanding, to wish to learn all the Dharma teaching. She was quite aged and not educated, cannot read, cannot write. So she was very disheartened. So one day she requested Gautama Buddha, is there a way that I can be enlightened? Firstly, I'm born as a woman, I have to look after home. Secondly, I don't know how to read and write, don't know how to meditate. So that she was breaking down in front of the Buddha, that she will never have opportunity to become enlightened or free from samsara. Then the Buddha said, if you're really devoted, if you're really inspired to be enlightened, I could help. There's a way that we can contribute. Then Buddha said, just have your trust, you're confident. There is another Buddha before me, the name by Amitabha. And he is very compassionate and kind. When he was a bodhisattva, he made very strong wish and aspiration to enlighten and have his own pure land, and where everyone can be born into his pure land and practice Dharma and eventually get enlightened. Then she said, no, I cannot be born into any pure land because I'm not a practitioner. I'm a very lay, ordinary beings. So Buddha said, no, you can be enlightened. You can be born into that pure land. Because that Buddha Amitabha made such a strong, powerful prayers and wish, and he worked so hard, and eventually now he is enlightened as a Buddha, and he has his own pure land, and he's still alive there. Anyone wholeheartedly, with confidence, practicing, can be reborn into that pure land, Buddha said. And Buddha told her, he was one of the very devoted Buddhist monk before. And then, now I forgot the name of that one of the Buddha that he was studying with. So anyway, when he was a monk, studied Dharma, and later he realized it is so difficult to be born into Pure Land. He was very disheartened. Said, wow, to be born into there are many pure land, by the way. To be born into those pure land, we have to be semi-enlightened. We have to be a bodhisattva. If you are not a bodhisattva, as ordinary beings, just believing in Buddha, you will not go to heaven and not go to Pure Land. Then the monk was very disheartened, and he was like, then it's impossible. How many of us can be enlightened? We will continue to suffer in the samsara. Then he was named by the monk Chukki Jungne's translation, source of Dharma was his name. So he said, I will work hard, I will get enlightened myself, and then I will have my own pure land. Pure land that has the quality of all the other pure land, and I will be that Buddha of that pure land. And I wish every, of course only human being, because animals do not know how to meditate, right? Any human being who make such aspiration to be born into my pure land can be born into my pure land. Don't have to be enlightened. As an ordinary human being, as an old people, as a woman, as a child, as a sinful people, anyone, as long as you are aspire to be born into my pure land. Buddha made such, that monk made such a wish, and he worked hard, eventually enlightened as a Buddha, Amitabha. And our teacher Gautama said, he is still alive, he never entered to nirvana. Literally, he is literally alive there still, he said. So now you don't have to meditate every day and night, work hard. Buddha said, this life you practice Amitabha with 4 factors or 4 causes. So first, Buddha said, learn about his pure land. Where is the pure land? Who is the Amitabha? Learn about that pure land. We call it meditating on his pure land. Secondly, now make some good merit. This is your preparations. Make good merits. Thirdly, purify your mind. Positive thinking, loving kindness. Third is the loving kindness. Love and kindness, compassion. Exercise loving kindness. Fourth, make aspiration that you want to be in that pure land. Anything you do, always wish, I want to go there, I want to go there. In life, someone wished, bucket list of must visit kind of place. Making this aspiration every day. Anyone, any people, make this 4 conditions, can be born into pure land of Amitabha. So this is why, again brief history, right? China was earlier than Himalaya, the Buddhism, but unfortunately we did not have the fortune to have so many people studying Buddha Dharma. Popularly the master Xunsang, he was the one who traveled all the way from China to study in Nalanda and brought limited sutra such as Lotus Sutra, Heart Sutra, Sutra of Buddha Amitabha, and some teachings. And later, of course, there was a bit, but it was not fortunate to have the entire teaching of the Buddha Dharma. But somehow Himalaya was very fortunate, was patroned by the king of Tibet, called Trisong Deuzen, in the 8th century. He sent hundreds of Tibetan scholars to study in Nalanda. He invited hundreds of Indian professors, Dharma professors, to be in Tibet. And he translated the entire sutra, the words of Buddha's teaching. And of course, only he could do as a king. So the teaching of Buddha was imported by king of Tibet into Himalaya, then king of Nepal, then king of Bhutan, always the king. So we had the privilege of receiving entire teaching of Buddhas. And in the Sutra of the Vajrayana, it's detailed explanations of how to practice. And Mahayana tradition, in as long as you think of Buddha Amitabha, you can be born into Pure Land. Just recite Namo Amitabha. Possible, but I think it's a little difficult because you are lacking of loving kindness, you are lacking of aspirations. Maybe aspiration is there, you are lacking of accumulation of merit. Some elements are missing. So it's according to Buddha's teaching of Sutra of Amitabha, we have to have 4 causes to be born into Amitabha's Pure Land. So today we will be studying this 4 causes. We will be practicing Buddha Amitabha based on the teaching from the Gautama Buddha called Sutra of Amitabha's Pure Land, compiled by great master Karma Chamek. So this is what it is. So as compassionately Buddha Amitabha enlightened for us and being in such Pure Land, and Gautama Buddha was so compassionate, taught us such teachings, and especially most of us are Chinese descendant, you have a strong connection with Buddha Amitabha from your ancestrals back home, you know. So so this is a brief history. Who taught this teaching? Gautama Buddha. To whom? To the auntie who was desperate to become enlightened. Then after that taught to Ananda, you know, and many other disciples in Buddha, as well as Kassapa of the Buddha's ambassador, the vice representative of Buddha after Buddha passed into Nirvana, and all the other masters including Pamasambhava. That's how it traveled to Himalaya as well, 8th century, and today teachings is still very popular. So in Chinese, I think it's called Pure Land practice. You know, for us, it's called building of Pure Land. Literally building home, building Pure Land. So this today's retreat is called is labeled as a Shing Dup, meaning building, constructing Pure Land. You know, I mean, it's a matter of language how we translate. Yeah. So this is what it is. So with this now, so it will be a setting of teaching, requesting teacher to teach sutra by requesting, and then I will continue to share the main sutra. Let's wrap up the practice of recitations of the tantra part of the practice. So there are tantra and sutra, right? Just now we did the tantra versions of Amitabha. Instrument, offerings, very colorful recitations of mantra. Now we wrap up, then we switch to sutra settings. You know, so mostly no instrument, nothing, it's just pure, very plain. Om Amindevara, 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 Chab Khaso, Amen Devare, Amen Devare, Om Amen Devare, A I O Re Re Le Le E O Ang A Ga 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 Ang Le Le. So how Guru Amitabha Sabaravara Argam Pandim Pipi Dupi Aloki Gendin Nyundi Shabda Chindon Chugi Kolo Kosemjan Namla Dadu Tujuzi Tamja Jiji Doyu Java Namdanya Jala Chadze Sholan Kashna Duda Shindu Demendi. Now requesting teacher to share the Sutra of Buddha Amitabha. Put your hands together and recreate Buddha's time. Consider the teacher as a Gautama Buddha, yourself, as the auntie or the Ananda and all the disciple to hear about the Pure Land of Buddha Amitabha. Chanze wadan chujin shamba dan jizo yaran kiji zawa ingyawa chunze dagi jiza tamje dagi chancho mche ngo samba dan loyi jida chijon temon temba inchungi kolo kordo. Do you all have this book? So this is the sutra. Yeah, from the page number 2. So, yeah. Put your hands together and be meditating on Buddha Amitabha, to share the teaching of the sutra. Tusumsangya dam jigingo rideki gujimzo jada kani tondama jeba tinjin zawe lame shablongo sumke ba chimbe gone cha tserin chapsu cho kewa ne serap tham je de tugi jisu su ju chenge loba damban zendo se nijin shindo jugu kolon koro simje nala dadu du jizi tamche shindo yu chabze ba nanta nyamsha zela chanze lo omen chugi ge bodando tusumsangya gingi ngoni rasim chu kongi son tenze be zawe lame shablo kumbe de nelon tobra gyawara jinge lo namakanda jojo dangi jedena deje loma joba kan suda tende dembe chugi chara bebe samba deva thamje teshe shi namul hai gadan lo dani jinge rebon dada me ganan la doa gingi dana thamje gyodo shujan tenjuro jis. Now the sharing of the sutra of Buddha Amitabha as taught by dear teacher Gautama Buddha. So, as mentioned, encouraging the auntie to practice Buddha Dharma and to be born into the Pure Land. So anyone can be born into Pure Land. Gender, richness, it doesn't matter. But the important part is must have these 4 causes. And from the 4 causes, the first causes are knowing where is this Pure Land and who are there, how is it. So it's called visualizing or meditating the Pure Land of Amitabha. Why we call pure? Pure because it's not like a human world with disaster, with all the difficulties. There's no negativities. It's all very pure. So this is why it's called Pure Land. Our land is impure land. That's why there's a sadness, sufferings, earthquake, flood, war, desire. Especially the human world in the Dharma, Abhidharma, there are many different continents, by the way. And in the universe, the world, the human world is in the south of the universe. And we are called Southern Zambudeva. Our continent, the human, where we human are. And it's full of desire. And Dharma, in Abhidharma, our world is called desire world. Main emotion is the desire. We are driven by a desire. There are desire God in Tushitas. They are all the human, 8 billion, doesn't matter black, white, brown. We all have desires. including animals. So we are in the world of profit and desire. And in the desire world is the most contaminated continent among mainly the 5 continents. This southern continent is the most contaminated, most suffering continent as well in the teaching of Dharma. Many of the Buddhas would prefer to help the southern continent. So if it's like a war zone, for example, it's like a undeveloped country, lot of trouble. And we also call degenerated time, Kali Yuga. So now, towards the end of the world, before few thousand years, everything become more intense. Our emotion become very intense, degenerating of inner emotions, degenerating our lifespan. People live shorter. Degenerations of our thought process. We are very critical, very negative. Degenerated of time. So it's like towards the end of the southern Zambudeva. So we are in the Zambudeva right now, right? And those pure lands are in other continent or in another pure land. First to understand. So now Buddha said, first in the sutra, Ema ho tene nyama nobgi chorul na tame jitin mambe parul na chunze den do pabu yusa na number da be shinkam dewa chens. The first verses. Ema ho says, when Buddha talk about the Buddha, Amitabha, Gautama Buddha says, it's marvelous, it's remarkable, like amazing. Particularly the word expressions of Ema ho says, it's unimaginable. So this is talking about where is this pure land. Buddha said, it's not in the human world. From the southern Zambudeva towards the west direction, where the sun sets, in the west, and it's not something that we could travel. It says, cross all the world system, leaving the human southern Zambudeva, enter to another space, and little higher than the southern Zambudeva, the elevations of that pure land. And everything is perfect. There's not like a human, there's a mountain, there's a dense forest, there's like 4 seasons. So none of this is everything, because it's not built in the desire, it's spontaneously arised and saying everything is so perfect and pure. So this is why it's called pure land. So this explains where is it outside human world, in the west, little higher than the human world. How is it very pure, without any of the defect, any of the samsaras, our human world, humans so-called nature. Now the second, dagi chubur migi matoya rasim sevi yila lameserse. Can we see it with our naked eyes, with human eyes? Says we cannot, because firstly it's not in the human world, secondly we don't have the clairvoyance. With naked human eyes we cannot see. Then, but only to meditate and see through your mind, Buddha said. Meditate, contemplate this. You could see by your mind, but not by your eyes. And in the teaching it says there are many things we could see from our mind, cannot see through our eyes. Things that we could see through our eyes can be seen by mind, Buddha said. For example, when your children are studying overseas or your loved one is away, You always see them with your mind, right? Think of them, you know their exits, but can you see them? Buddha said you cannot. But it's always you are seeing with your mind. So in the same way, the Pure Land of Buddha Amitabha, see with your mind, Buddha said. But you cannot see with your naked eyes. And vividly visible. Really, every day, meditate, think of that Pure Land, of that place. Now, who is inside that Pure Land? Tena chumden gewa yoba pemaro ga dokchin zijibar ula zudo shabla kolos sensa soni beji gejude sheji chani nyamja longze zin chugyu namsum susu gyudongi peme ton dawi pema ton den dawi den den do changchushin la kujab tenze di tuje jengi jani dala zis. Now, in that Pure Land, in the beautiful temple or in the castle, in the beautiful garden, under the beautiful Buddhi wish fulfillment tree, our dear teacher Amitabha is resting his back on the Buddhi tree facing to southern Jambudeva with all the Sambhogakaya, the beauty of enlightened beings, with 32 beauties of main and then the minor 80 qualities, meaning being perfect, because it was not born from a human being, it was an enlightened body. This perfectly with all the great qualities adorned by the Sangha robe, his enlightened eyes compassionately gazing at southern Jambudeva. This is where the teacher Amitabha is. And his aura is limitless, shining to the entire universe. This is why he is called Buddha of limitless light, Amitabha. Unfortunately, we desire human beings, world is more contaminated and we could not feel his light. It's like today's weather, very cloudy, and some of them may be getting really upset doing laundry, saying there's no sun today. Is this a right expression? If you say there's no sun today. Sun is always there, but you are obstructed by cloud. Similarly, in the human world, we do not feel the light of Amitabha because of our negative cloud. But the compassion of Amitabha is always there. In the teaching it says every continent could, including other Pure Land, could see the light of Amitabha because it's a limitless, except the desire world. So this is why we call him Amitabha, because he has such aura that can travel the entire universe. Sitting on 1,000 petals of lotus, says that is our dear teacher Amitabha. Now, is he alone there in the Pure Land? Says no, there are bodhisattvas, such as Esu Chanchu Zemba Cheris, Kundogaba Chayan Pekarzin, Indo Chanchu Zemba Tuchunda, Gumbodoji Zembi Pema Yun. Any Chabchin Chaja Dala, then so Sumbo Rigel Himbojin, Hanye, Hene, Hamir Jubi Kor, Chanchu Zembi Gelong Chawabam, Kinchang Sedu Senda Pejigin, Chigit Namsum Surging Septim Mass. Now in that Pure Land, in the right hand of Buddha Amitabha, is the Bodhisattva Avalokiteshvara. White complexion, representing purity. His right hand giving us refuge, giving us a support, giving the refuge. Left hand holding his lotus. In the left of Buddha Amitabha is a Vajrapani, the Bodhisattva, blue in color, everlasting or non-changeable nature. Right hand again showing to us as his support, left hand holding his mudra of Vajra. Mainly 3 of them in that Pure Land. Avalokiteshvara and Vajrapani, both standing. Why? Because they are active. They are active bodhisattvas to guide us, to liberate us. Is only 3 of them in that Pure Land? Says no. There are billions of Sangha venerables there. Everyone surrounding Buddha facing to Jambudeva. All the inhabitants, everyone in the Pure Land are there with all the bodhisattvas. Those are enlightened there. And all the other ordinary beings who are born into Pure Land. But there's no gender. Everyone, there's no lay people. Everyone is a novice. Sangha. These are there, all adorned in the saffron cloth and facing to us as our support. So this is how to meditate, and this is what it is. So this one, where is the Pure Land? Who are there? How are they? So Buddha said that's the first preparations to know where is it, how is it, and who is it. So now by meditating, please contemplate on that, and we sing this particular sutra 3 times together, meditating on Buddha Amitabha, red in color, facing from the Western Pure Land to us, and they are enlightened beings. They are not like human body. They could hear us, they could see us, they could hear our prayers and the request. As Gautama Buddha said, they are still alive, and through enlightened beings' power, they can be here at the present as in front of us as our support. Let's meditate and chant this together. Tena jom denge waya ba me temara gando jese jema ulan zondo jala goloso seza zonye beje gejode jeje janye nyam shalon zeze Chöge namso se chenge donge Pema donde no vi de do Chancho shen la go ja den zen Tunje jenge jane darazi Yeso chancho sen ba cherezi Kondo gabo ja ye bega zin Yendo chancho sen ba do jen Yambo do jen zen be pe ma ye Yenye jab je cha ja da la de So zombo re ge le mo je Lami tene la me jo be gom Sembe lo jawambum Genja se do chen da beje Chenge namzon se jin se de me Repeat this again Na tamme jede mambe bare na Puja Dendo Babe Yusana Namba Tabe Shenga Dagen Jumbo Mingi Modoya Arasem Sewe La La Mese Tena Jomden Gyawa Yoba Mere Mara Vaido Jeze Ulan Zondo Shabla Kolozo Ceza Zonye Beje Gejude Sheche Jani Nyamsha Lonze Je Chege Namson Seje Pema Donden Dowe Denden Doi Janjo Shenla Koja Denzende Toje Jange Jane Dalazi Yeso Janjo Semba Toje Kondon Gambo Jen Beganze Yendo Janjo Semba Toje Do Nyambo Toje Tembe Bema Eni Jaje Jajam So Zambo Limbo She Lange Lene La Mejo Bego Janjo Zembe Gala Chawambom Kenja Sedo Tenda Beji Chingu Namzon Zeze Me repeat Tamen Jede Mambe Bare Na Junse Tendo Nambe Yusa Na Nambra Da Be Shingam Dewa Dagen Jumbo Mingi Madoya Arase Zeve La La Mese Tena Jomde Gyawa Yabami Pema Raga Doje Seje Ulan Zodo Shablan Golozo Ceza Zonye Beje Gejoje Zeje Janye Nyamsha Lonze Chege Namson Seje Gedai Pema Donden Dewe Deden Doi Janjo Janla Goja Tenze De Doje Jang Jane Dalazi Eso Janjo Zamba Jere Kondon Gambo Jen Bekrazi Yendo Janjo Zamba Doje Do Nyambo Doje Pema Yen So Zambo Rigel Boje Hangel Nela Mejobe Koro Janjo Zambe Gelan Chawambum Kunja Zedo Zenda Beji Chingu Nanzon Zede Me So by visualizing Buddha Amitabha, Avalokiteshvara, Vajrapani and Bodhisattvas. Now they are our support, but in order to be born into the Pure Land, the second part, these are the, so additional in the Vajrayana tradition, 7 branches of accumulating merit, we call it. Many of us think accumulation of merit is just by serving Sangha, Sanghadana, offering to temple, otherwise you don't have other ways to accumulate good merits. Buddha Gautama taught 7 ways of purifying our karma and accumulating good merits. That from the 7th, so the first one is using our body, something that is very attached to since the day we are born. So here from the 7th, the first one is using your body by prostrating. And that prostration is also the antidote for our ego, because if you have certain ego, where you sit is very important, what you eat is very important, what you wear is very important. Because of our body, we have so much of fear, arrogance, and complications. So in the Dharma, remember Gautama Buddha himself, long hair, beautifully, wearing all the jewelries, everything. So that night when he decided to leave the palace, he shaved his hair, he removed everything, and he used his body. So Buddha taught the same way. The first thing is to prostrate, use our body. Remember, that is to help our ego. When you prostrate, so there will be prostrations. We will be doing almost 100 prostrations today. So first prostration, we will do 21 prostrations to Buddha Amitabha. to humble ourselves. 7 prostrations to Tathagata, and 7 prostrations to Medicine Buddha, 7 prostrations to Gautama Buddha, 7 prostrations to all the Bodhisattvas, 7 prostrations to Bodhisattva Avalokiteshvara, 7 prostrations for us to be born into Pure Land. Then to the main text, if you look at it, it's mentioned, my first prostration is I will prostrate to so in the teaching of Buddha Dharma again, right now we are human beings with flesh and blood, lifespan of 100 years. In Dharma, this is called Nirmanaka Kaya or Rupa Kaya. Kaya meaning body. Eventually, if you are able to practice properly, then you get enlightened, you even change, move your body, your consciousness, your mind, rebirth into another realm, such as Pure Land. When you are born into Pure Land, there is no flesh and blood. It's all spontaneously birth, pure body. That pure body is not like us, short, fat, tall, thin, not able to hear, not able to see, none of this impurity. We are born with all the beauties of major 32 and minor 80 beauties of, we call it Sambhogakaya. The body of Pure Land is called Sambhogakaya. All the enlightened bodies are in the form of Sambhogakaya. That's why all the statues are so beautiful, because they are in the form of Sambhogakaya. Sometimes wearing all the jewelries, ornaments, because it's not desire, but there's a beauty of Sambhogakaya. That is the second kaya. When your body is born as a Sambhogakaya, your mind then become Dharmakaya. What is Dharmakaya? No more emotions, no more ignorance, is full into enlightened being's nature. Then the mind from ordinary human being, it's called Dharmakaya. Once your mind is transformed into Dharmakaya, the body of the Dharma, you can manifest. Then there's no concept, and it become ultimate. So 3 kayas introductions, yeah? Nirmanaka Kaya or Rupakaya, like you and I. But not the human ordinary. For us is an ordinary human being. There are bodhisattvas returning to human world. Sorry, I take back. Rupakaya, the Nirmanaka Kaya, referring to those Buddhas and bodhisattvas come back to human world as a teacher, as a guide, and it's a not ordinary rebirth. That is called Nirmanaka Kaya. For us, it's called Karmic Kaya, because of our due to our karma, we are rebirth. For them, they rebirth not because they have to, intentionally come back to help us. They are only enlightened beings could do that. That body is called Nirmanaka Kaya. Then when they are in the Pure Land, it's called Sambhogakaya. And the mind of either Nirmanaka Kaya, Sambhogakaya can both be Dharmakaya. Alright. So here in the prostrations it's mentioning, it says, first prostration is I want to prostrate to the Dharmakaya of Buddha Amitabha. As enlightened beings, they have all the 3 qualities. When they come to human being, they become Nirmanaka Kaya. When they are in the Pure Land, they are Sambhogakaya. Their mind is always Dharmakaya. So, dagi kosum gyubi chatselo, migyu chala niring kemichir, dagi kosum gyubi chatselo. Are you with me? Have you found the page? After all the prostrations, last paragraph of the page number, somehow mine is now there's no page. Page 8, in the page 8 last paragraph, Megyu Chala Nyering Kemich, Dagi Gosum Givichasalos. So it says, first, the purpose of prostration. Yes. To prostrate, I don't have to be in front of the Buddha. It says. Most important is my trust in Buddha is important. If I have such trust in my fondness to Buddha Dharma, I can prostrate it from anywhere. But with reverence of my body, speech and mind, when it says 3 doors, remember it's written as 3 doors, meaning we call it body, speech and mind. Not only physically bowing, not only reciting, not only thinking, but I will prostrate with my body, speech, mind respectfully. So I have no comments on the Mahayana traditions of prostrating. According to Sutra, when you prostrate, there are 5 branches of the body. Your pair of legs, pair of hand, and your head. Consider the branches, we call it 5 limbs of your body, representing 5 destructive emotions. Mainly, head is ignorance, right hand as a desire, left hand as a anger, right leg as a jealousy, left as ego. In short, 5 poisons. We all have that 5 poisons, right? So now when we prostrate, it is so important to prostrate properly. Keep your 2 feet together, like army salutations. Keep your body straight up. And then your hand in the lotus mudra. Instead of going flat, go make like a lotus bud. Put your 2 thumbs inside and make it like a lotus bud. And meditate is a white lotus you are holding at your heart chakra first. And then meditating, all the Buddhas are there. As mentioned in the sutra, Buddha said, you don't have to be in front of the Buddha. Just from anywhere, any distance, with such trust and devotions, by imagining and then putting your heart, mudra at your heart, representative of your body, speech, mind. So first thing is you go into the crown chakra. Not to the forehead, but go to the crown. That is representing your body and admitting all the mistake you have done through your body, egos by your body, and paying respect to Buddha. And the second part you put to your speech chakra, to throat, admitting all the wrong speech, rudeness, harsh word, whatever you have accumulated and harm others through your speech, and paying respect to Dharma. Then to your heart chakra, all the negative thought you had from your mind to be purified, and paying respect to Sangha. So touching the 3 points, and then gracefully touching your 5 limbs on the floor, both the hand, your leg, your forehead must touch on the ground. When you touch the ground, meditate, I'm dropping all my weaknesses. At the same time, hugging the Mother Earth and sharing your love and care for with the entire world. When you stand up, hugging and sweeping, wiping the suffering of the entire universe. Terima kasih. Right? Give your joy and love to others. Remove suffering and pain of others. So beautiful, isn't it? But I see many of you, especially those running around to temple, master to master, you don't even prostrate properly. So that says your understanding of Buddha Dharma is very basic. You are just driven by religion. And prostrating 3 times to Buddha, Dharma, Sangha as a respect through body, speech and mind. So this is with my 3 doors in reverence. So this is how to prostrate. Now, says, Chuku noa te rigida, chayo is a little cherries, yantu cherries wa chawaja, chayo is a little dama, the yantu dama chawa tajagi, tugi is a little bema, yantu ugin chawa tajagi, chuku yabamela chatselosi. My first prostration is I prostrate to Dharma Kaya of Amitabha. Why Dharma Kaya? As an enlightened, you can manifest into a many different other teachers. First, from your right hand, Avalokiteshvara was manifested, and there are thousands of countless manifestations of Avalokiteshvara. From your left hand, Mother Tara was manifested. There are 1,000 manifestations of Mother Tara. From your heart, Buddha Pamasambhava was manifested, and there are thousands of Pamasambhavas manifestations. From one, emanating many manifestations to help and guide us. Such a beautiful Buddha of Amitabha, of Dharmakaya, to you we prostrate. Now the second prostration is to the omniscient, those who knows everything, to the omniscient Amitabha. Sangye chengi nyensen tu 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 simjin kyun la tsewe tatu zi, simjin kingi yila kanten bi namdo kanju tatu tu ikin, simjin kyungi nga tu kame tsik, tatu mati soso nyala sin, kyungi yoba mela chatselos. Buddha Amitabha, you are one that is omniscient and having such quality to know everything. There's nothing I could hide from you, and I shall not hide. Because you, as an enlightened Buddha, you know everything. Day and night, all the times, whatever we think, whatever we are going through, you are able to see, you are able to hear us. And compassionately, always looking after us, always worrying and thinking of us. You could hear our prayers, you could feel our sufferings, in details, everything. So to such omniscient Buddha, we prostrate. Now the third prostration is to the guide, to the protector, Amitabha. Why? Because Cheba Same Chaba Matoba Kela teaching Melam Tapsekin Dewa Chindur Kiwi Melam Dup Pardurchun Yeshindri Tembasun Demba Yoba Mela Chatsaros. You are a protector, you are our guide. Only those who have done a really such heinous crime of killing their own parents, destroying Dharma, harming really mercilessly, being very inhumanly karma. Otherwise, as long as you regret and you meditate on Buddha Amitabha, having a little trust in Buddha Amitabha, inspired by Buddha Amitabha, by practicing the four causes, you will come and guide us from the last breath of our death all the way to Pure Land. This is what you vowed. This is what you pledge. So you will transport us, you will guide us, you will bring us to the Pure Land. To such guide, to such protector, Amitabha, we prostrate. Now the fourth prostration is to the long life of Buddha Amitabha. Keki kutse keba thame to nyange meda tada nyosum shu kela tsichi kyubi soltam legi namba mimba matobe sese panya lojo tobaso timin chowa malu tobaso gyombo tseba mela chatse los. Buddha Amitabha, you are the Amitayus, the long-lived Buddha. As Gautama Buddha said, he is still alive. Our dear teacher Gautama, when he was 80, he passed on in Kushalnagar. But Buddha Amitabha is still alive there, saying, you've been for eons and 1,000 years and you are still alive there in the Pure Land. Whoever practice and requests and meditate on you, you will be helping us with longevity, long life, except those really with a bad karmic result. Otherwise, we can help us to even extend our lifespan. To such long-lived Buddha, to you we prostrate. Now the fifth prostration is Tonsum Jidnya Rabjan Tami Rinjin Kinga Chimba Chimbe Yobami Be Sentan Dewaji Tini Tebi Tebo Jajan Teni Devi Sunam Chawas Tichi Yobamila Kuchasel. All the Buddhas, including Buddha Gautama, said, it is so meritful, so powerful to meditate on Buddha Amitabha and doing some practice. And it has a great benefit. So knowing the greater merit and the benefit of Buddha Amitabha, today we do this retreat and prostrate to Buddha Amitabha as a great way of accumulating merit. Not only just once, but time and again. Kanji yoba mebe sentene kaji mebe nyunkon rubite nenji zamji thaba kyabana tene janchun lamla chemedo gyombo yoba mela chatsolose. You are such a protector, Amitabha, or powerful. As long as you appeal and practice on Buddha Amitabha, from wholeheartedly, with bottom of core of our heart, you will help us to rebirth into human being, encounter Buddha Dharma, eventually be enlightened, if not in Pure Land, at least continue as a human being. To such protector, Buddha Amitabha, my 7 prostrations to you. Sangye yoba mibi sentine dine jangshun yingbo matoba pimi migi rine zangbo ki sarab kintu sirim namda jur deshi yoba me la chasilo se. If I'm not able to be born into Pure Land, at least I will continue good rebirth as a human being in the noble family with all the qualities to practice Buddha Dharma and eventually being on the path of enlightenment. Such kind of abilities and the kindness you have to such Sugata, one that is enlightened, yet still thinking of all the sentient beings, to you we bow and we prostrate. So these are the prostrations with quality and the benefit, thinking of how beneficial and then the powerful it is, with meditating on Buddha Amitabha. Everyone stand up, look for your nice spot. Let's do 100 prostrations together. And if you are not able to read the sutra because of prostration, recite Amitabha. Just Namo, what was that? Om Ami Devari, Om Ami Devari, chant Om Ami Devari. Don't rush with the Sangha together, gradually, blissfully prostrating it. Remember, 21 times to Buddha Amitabha, 21 then the 7 times to different Buddhas, then 7 different prostrations for the 7 qualities of Buddha Amitabha, and prostrating to Pure Land of Buddha Amitabha as an antidote to our ego, to drop, to let go of our self-attachment. "21 times to Buddha Amitabha." Jom dinde de bora jom bang da bozo besang ya boya bada me bala cha zala choda choda. Jom dinde de je bora jom bang da bozo besang ya boya bada me bala cha zala choda. Dinde je bora jom bang da bozo besang ya boya bada. De je bora. Ya da bozo besang ya boya bada me bala cha zala. Seven prostrations to Tathagata. Seven prostration to Guru Bekanze, Medicine Buddha. Seven prostration to Gautama Buddha. Seven prostration to eight bodhisattvas. Seven prostration to Bodhisattva Avalokiteshvara. Seven prostration to be born into pure land. Now Sutra, first to the Dharmakaya Amitabha. Omniscient. To guide Long life. Repeat for the second time. Third time. Still alive? It's okay, Buddha Amitabha is there. Excellent, rejoice everyone. So this is from the 7 ways of building Amitabha's Pure Land. First one is to use the body. Now the second is practicing generosity, making offerings. Because first is our body, self-attachment. Secondly, we are attached to our materials, our possessions. So then the Gautama Buddha said, second part, learn to let go by making offerings to the Triple Gem and by giving to the underprivileged. Most of us, we are only focusing on offering, but giving, we don't do much. So we must learn how to also give. So that will be after the lunch. We will be practicing giving and offerings, and everyone bring some offerings, be fruits or water, flower, incense, candle, and make wish, may I able to be free from my attachment of materials, and for the practicing of letting go. So making some offerings, and then with that, so we will continue from the after lunch, the rest of the practice. So now we do the short Sukhavadi aspirations, and then break for lunch. Page number
78.
Page number 78, short Sukhavadi. So this is the short version of the long sutra to be born into Amitabha's pure land. So now we break for our lunch. By 1:30 we begin our continue of our teaching. Try to finish your lunch by 1:30. We all took vows. We all monk and nun, right? So please do not play with your phone, and be mindful. Enjoy the retreat. I think there's a simple food is offered. Enjoy the food, and don't make noise while you are eating. Remember, retreat is to retreat, to limit yourself. So try to watch your body, speech, and mind, and don't be the usual careless and random, that ordinary being. Today, let's just a little bit think before you speak. Walk on your toe, and think positive. Recite the mantra. Just create a beautiful environment for everyone. Okay, there are few who are very serious about it, and you are very careless. This will really make them upset, and it's not worth it. Unnecessarily we accumulate negative karma. Rejoice, everyone. Thank you.
Yang mulia dipuji dan sangga akan menghadap ruangan, kami persilakan Bapak Ibu berdiri dengan hormat dengan sikap anjali. Namo Buddhaya, Bapak Ibu Sedharma, kita telah masuki sesi makan siang ya. Karena kita mengambil 8 sila, setelah makan siang kita menghimbau Bapak Ibu untuk tidak mengkonsumsi makanan apapun yang berat dan padat, serta membersihkan mulut sebelum pelatihan dilanjutkan. Karena sesi selanjutnya adalah offering, kami sarankan dan tadi Rinpoche juga ada memberitahukan bahwasanya sebaiknya kita melakukan offering berupa bunga, lilin, atau sok yang berupa makanan dan minuman untuk dipersembahkan ke altar Buddha, seperti itu. Tapi kalau tadi pagi sudah melakukannya, tidak perlu lagi gitu ya. Nah, kemudian ada beberapa hal, saya mohon untuk duduk sebentar dulu Bapak Ibu, mohon maaf. Ada beberapa himbauan yang akan kami sampaikan. Yang pertama adalah jika Ibu Bapak merasa kurang tidak enak badan, flu, batuk dan lain sebagainya, itu diharapkan untuk menggunakan masker, dan jika tidak kebawa boleh minta kepada teman-teman panitia yang di belakangnya. Kemudian untuk HP mohon diperhatikan untuk di-silentkan atau digetarkan, dan hanya untuk percakapan chat ya. Dan kemudian untuk tidak mengambil video atau foto selama sesi pelatihan berlangsung. Jadi kalau Ibu Bapak ingin fotonya itu nanti kita bisa share ke dalam grup peserta yang di MBR Jakarta, seperti itu ya. Kemudian untuk Ibu Bapak yang tidak bisa bahasa Inggris, tidak mungkin kurang paham gitu ya, kita ada menyediakan translator bahasa Indonesia. Hanya saya tadi mohon maaf juga karena ada beberapa kendala jadi sering terputus seperti itu ya. Tapi kita sama-sama melakukan kebajikan, semoga Zoom-nya itu selalu lancar seperti itu. Nah, karena hari ini kita akan melakukan Chautu, Ibu Bapak bisa menuliskan nama Chautu karena ini sudah setelah kita masuk itu kita sudah tidak menerima namanya lagi karena sudah akan memulai Chautu setelah sesi kita nanti offering selesai, seperti itu. Kemudian untuk buku chantingnya mohon perhatikan untuk tidak diletakkan di atas lantai secara langsung, bisa diletakkan di atas matras atau tas dan lain sebagainya, seperti itu ya. Kemudian itu ada persembahan beras. Beras yang tadi yang panitia berikan saat masuk itu digunakan sebagai mandala offering. Mungkin ada Bapak Ibu yang hari ini baru datang, saya kembali konfirmasi, itu dengan menggunakan tangan mudra, seperti mudra mandala seperti itu. Jadi untuk Ibu Bapak yang kurang paham cara melakukannya itu bisa tanyakan kepada kami para panitia atau teman-teman di sekitar kita ya, yang lebih paham. Kami juga ada biografi, mencetak biografi Rinpoche, tapi itu dalam berbentuk bahasa Inggris. Jika Ibu Bapak berkenan dan bersedia dan tertarik untuk mengetahui biografi Rinpoche seperti apa dan lain sebagainya, beserta monastrinya, itu ada di bagian belakang. Boleh tanya informasi untuk biaya percetakannya berapa gitu. Ya, karena itu kita membayar biaya cetaknya. Itu di belakang juga ada offering-offering lain, boleh ditanyakan. Mana tahu Ibu Bapak berminat untuk melakukannya, itu juga tersedia ya. Karena hari ini kita melakukan latihan Buddha Amitabha, Chautu, dan terakhir akan dilakukan smoke offering, khususnya sur. Jadi untuk Ibu Bapak yang ingin mendoakan, sekali lagi boleh silakan menuliskan nama-nama leluhurnya untuk didoakan. Kami persilahkan menikmati makan siang dengan penuh perhatian. Kita akan kembali ke ruangan ini pukul 1.15, kalau bisa pukul 1 setelah makan siang kita kembali lagi di sini, dan tetap sambil melafalkan mantra Om Ami Dewa Hari. Ya. Terima kasih, Namo Buddhaya, dan selamat menikmati. Makan siangnya ada di samping ruangan ini ya, seperti biasa di depan. Terima kasih, Namo Buddhaya. Namo Buddhaya, cek, cek, cek. Cek, 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 cek.
관계. 다 관계해, 다 관계해. 다 관계. 아, 그쪽으로 가야죠. 야, 란단 말이야. 야, 다 봐, 관계. 관계 nomor masih jangan suci.
into the Neifu Heritage Collection, a sanctuary of history, culture and spirituality nestled in the breathtaking valley of Paro, Bhutan. Surrounded by the grandeur of the Himalayan mountains, under expansive skies, and serenaded by the soothing melody of the Paro tune. Weathered by the elements of weather, these structures deteriorated into stone pillars and was restored in 2019. Today, the Neifu heritage stands as a living testament to Bhutan's past, present and future, a symbol of resilience. It echoes the stories of Bhutan's birth, prayers, and the footprints of those who came before. This remarkable endeavor, undertaken at the decree of the King to Netral Rinpoche, is more than restoration. It's a commitment to sustainable development, ensuring the Neifu heritage remains a beacon beyond the confines of time. This place carries the aura and energy of many centuries, the rhythm of monkhood, the sanctity of routine and prayers. They all sanctified and shaped these steps to what it is today. As you explore the Neifu Heritage Building, feel the texture beneath your fingertips, as the walls bear the imprint of hands that molded and shaped them over time. Heading up to level 3 of the Neifu Heritage. This is a communal space for gathering of students and teachers for the transcendence of spiritual teachings, modestly decorated with thankas and a throne of the Rinpoche. The place is held up by decorative beams and columns salvaged from the Sikkim earthquake of 2011. The craft of the artisan, as seen here, is carefully preserved. The intricacies of carving and brilliance of colors showcases the craftsmanship and artisanship then. The historical legacy of Neifug heritage endures through the presence of this pear tree, planted in the 17th century by Zabdrung Ngawang Namgyal. Stepping into the Neifu Heritage Gift Shop, where the essence of Bhutan's artistic expression flourishes. Here, traditional arts, crafts and designs showcase the transcendence of Bhutanese skills through the different generations. Neifug's courtyard is a living canvas where stories are woven, friendships are forged, and cultural activities come to life. Welcome to Your Cafe, a visionary initiative born from the heart and wisdom of Neifug Rinpoche, a response to the King's decree for sustainable development beyond a single lifetime. Your Cafe has become a hub where the spirit of Bhutanese warmth is united with world-class hospitality skills, thanks to training from international hotel chain. Your Cafe is the only vegetarian cafe in Paro Valley, Bhutan, and operates on a farm-to-fork concept. By integrating locally sourced foods into our diets, we embrace the unique flavors and culinary traditions of our region. Each ingredient carries with it a sense of place, reflecting the terroir, the distinct environmental factors that influence its growth and flavor profile.
Is this the classroom also? Classroom? This one?
Yes.
We almost here, classroom. Okay.
Sosti Gilgin Jesu Bema Kara Sanso Imjela Poe Wanto Eba
Cek cek cek.
Tesaim bombe gelko chazo shi Tille namshe
Cek 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 cek. Cek 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 cek.
Lume choso dambe jinto da che 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 ye samo dembe to da cha la sa Member
Welcome to the Neifu Heritage Collection, a sanctuary of history, culture and spirituality nestled in the breathtaking valley of Paro, Bhutan. Surrounded by the grandeur of the Himalayan mountains, under expansive skies, and serenaded by the soothing melody of the Paro tune. Weathered by the elements of weather, these structures deteriorated into stone pillars and was restored in 2019. Today, the Neifug heritage stands as a living testament to Bhutan's past, present and future, a symbol of resilience. It echoes the stories of Bhutan's birth, of prayers, and the footprints of those who came before. This remarkable endeavor, undertaken at the decree of the king to Netral Rinpoche, is more than restoration. It's a commitment to sustainable development, ensuring the Neifug heritage remains a beacon beyond the confines of time. This place carries the aura and energy of many centuries, the rhythm of monkhood, the sanctity of routine and prayers. They all sanctified and shaped these steps to what it is today. As you explore the Neifu Heritage Building, feel the texture beneath your fingertips, as the walls bear the imprint of hands that molded and shaped them over time. Heading up to level 3 of the Neifu Heritage. This is a communal space for gathering of students and teachers for the transcendence of spiritual teachings, modestly decorated with thankas and a throne of the Rinpoche. The place is held up by decorative beams and columns salvaged from the Sikkim earthquake of 2011. The craft of the artisan, as seen here, is carefully preserved. The intricacies of carving and brilliance of colors showcases the craftsmanship and artisanship then. The historical legacy of Neifug heritage endures through the presence of this pear tree, planted in the 17th century by Zabdrung Ngawang Namgyal. Stepping into the Neifu Heritage Gift Shop, where the essence of Bhutan's artistic expression flourishes. Here, traditional arts, crafts and designs showcase the transcendence of Bhutanese skills through the different generations. Neifug's courtyard is a living canvas where stories are woven, friendships are forged, and cultural activities come to life. Welcome to Your Cafe, a visionary initiative born from the heart and wisdom of Neifug Rinpoche, a response to the King's decree for sustainable development beyond a single lifetime. Your Cafe has become a hub where the spirit of Bhutanese warmth is united with world-class hospitality skills, thanks to training from international hotel chain. Your Cafe is the only vegetarian cafe in Paro Valley, Bhutan, and operates on a farm-to-fork concept. By integrating locally sourced foods into our diets, we embrace the unique flavors and culinary traditions of our region. Each ingredient carries with it a sense of place, reflecting the terroir, the distinct environmental factors that influence its growth and flavor profile.
Is this the classroom also? Classroom? This one?
Yes.
give it, takkan give it. Takkan give. 아, 그쪽으로 가야 돼. 우리. 야, 나타 말이요. 야, takkan give. kakek nomor masih jangan suci.
to the Neifu Heritage Collection, a sanctuary of history, culture and spirituality nestled in the breathtaking valley of Paro, Bhutan. Surrounded by the grandeur of the Himalayan mountains, under expansive skies, and serenaded by the soothing melody of the Paro tune. Weathered by the elements of weather, these structures deteriorated into stone pillars and was restored in 2019. Today, the Neifu heritage stands as a living testament to Bhutan's past, present and future, a symbol of resilience. It echoes the stories of Bhutan's birth, of prayers, and the footprints of those who came before. This remarkable endeavor, undertaken at the decree of the king to Netral Rinpoche, is more than restoration. It's a commitment to sustainable development, ensuring the Neifu heritage remains a beacon beyond the confines of time. This place carries the aura and energy of many centuries, the rhythm of monkhood, the sanctity of routine and prayers. They all sanctified and shaped these steps to what it is today. As you explore the Neifu Heritage Building, feel the texture beneath your fingertips, as the walls bear the imprint of hands that molded and shaped them over time. Heading up to level 3 of the Neifu Heritage. This is a communal space for gathering of students and teachers for the transcendence of spiritual teachings, modestly decorated with thankas and a throne of the Rinpoche. The place is held up by decorative beams and columns salvaged from the Sikkim earthquake of 2011. The craft of the artisan, as seen here, is carefully preserved. The intricacies of carving and brilliance of colors showcases the craftsmanship and artisanship then. The historical legacy of Neifug heritage endures through the presence of this pear tree, planted in the 17th century by Zabdrung Ngawang Namgyal. Stepping into the Neifu Heritage Gift Shop, where the essence of Bhutan's artistic expression flourishes. Here, traditional arts, crafts and designs showcase the transcendence of Bhutanese skills through the different generations. Neifug's courtyard is a living canvas where stories are woven, friendships are forged, and cultural activities come to life. Welcome to Your Cafe, a visionary initiative born from the heart and wisdom of Neifug Rinpoche, a response to the King's decree for sustainable development beyond a single lifetime. Your Cafe has become a hub where the spirit of Bhutanese warmth is united with world-class hospitality skills, thanks to training from international hotel chain. Your Cafe is the only vegetarian cafe in Paro Valley, Bhutan, and operates on a farm-to-fork concept. By integrating locally sourced foods into our diets, we embrace the unique flavors and culinary traditions of our region. Each ingredient carries with it a sense of place, reflecting the terroir, the distinct environmental factors that influence its growth and flavor profile.
Is this the classroom also? Classroom? This one?
Yes. sosti gilgen jesu bema kara sanso imjela poe wanto eba Nawandame ishi jomega Chedu chenge nima jamdenze Nyerje yacho danzo negi Techen temwe lundo chegede Gelde tachu dibi togedu Chime tele no jamdenze Tesaim gombe gelko chazo shi Tille namshe gar chiyan to Sidbe tatu mali jiwala Yigde tenwe gembo jamdenze Tenbe gocho senge tela Kame socho zavya chedanyin Tilme tucho dola bujinze Sanso doje ngo jamdenze Lume choso dambe jinto da Cheche chenye zamo dembe to Dacha lasa number sosti gilgen jesu bema kara sanso imjela poe wanto eba Saim bombe gel ko chazo shi tile namche gar chiya into sibe tatu Lume choso dambe jinto da che ye samo dembe to da ja la sa
Welcome to the Neifu Heritage Collection, a sanctuary of history, culture and spirituality nestled in the breathtaking valley of Paro, Bhutan. Surrounded by the grandeur of the Himalayan mountains, under expansive skies, and serenaded by the soothing melody of the Paro tune. Weathered by the elements of weather, these structures deteriorated into stone pillars and was restored in 2019. Today, the Neifug heritage stands as a living testament to Bhutan's past, present and future, a symbol of resilience. It echoes the stories of Bhutan's birth, of prayers, and the footprints of those who came before. This remarkable endeavor, undertaken at the decree of the king to Netral Rinpoche, is more than restoration. It's a commitment to sustainable development, ensuring the Neifug heritage remains a beacon beyond the confines of time. This place carries the aura and energy of many centuries, the rhythm of monkhood, the sanctity of routine and prayers. They all sanctified and shaped these steps to what it is today. As you explore the Neifu Heritage Building, feel the texture beneath your fingertips, as the walls bear the imprint of hands that molded and shaped them over time. Heading up to level 3 of the Neifu Heritage. This is a communal space for gathering of students and teachers for the transcendence of spiritual teachings, modestly decorated with thankas and a throne of the Rinpoche. The place is held up by decorative beams and columns salvaged from the Sikkim earthquake of 2011. The craft of the artisan, as seen here, is carefully preserved. The intricacies of carving and brilliance of colors showcases the craftsmanship and artisanship then. The historical legacy of Neifug heritage endures through the presence of this pear tree, planted in the 17th century by Zabdrung Ngawang Namgyal. Stepping into the Neifu Heritage Gift Shop, where the essence of Bhutan's artistic expression flourishes. Here, traditional arts, crafts and designs showcase the transcendence of Bhutanese skills through the different generations. Neifug's courtyard is a living canvas where stories are woven, friendships are forged, and cultural activities come to life. Welcome to Your Cafe, a visionary initiative born from the heart and wisdom of Neifug Rinpoche, a response to the King's decree for sustainable development beyond a single lifetime. Your Cafe has become a hub where the spirit of Bhutanese warmth is united with world-class hospitality skills, thanks to training from international hotel chain. Your Cafe is the only vegetarian cafe in Paro Valley, Bhutan, and operates on a farm-to-fork concept. By integrating locally sourced foods into our diets, we embrace the unique flavors and culinary traditions of our region. Each ingredient carries with it a sense of place, reflecting the terroir, the distinct environmental factors that influence its growth and flavor profile.
Is this the classroom also? Classroom? This one?
Yes.
Welcome to the Neifu Heritage Collection, a sanctuary of history, culture and spirituality nestled in the breathtaking valley of Paro, Bhutan. Surrounded by the grandeur of the Himalayan mountains, under expansive skies, and serenaded by the soothing melody of the Paro tune. Weathered by the elements of weather, these structures deteriorated into stone pillars and was restored in 2019. Today, the Neifug heritage stands as a living testament to Bhutan's past, present and future, a symbol of resilience. It echoes the stories of Bhutan's birth, prayers, and the footprints of those who came before. This remarkable endeavor, undertaken at the decree of the king to Netral Rinpoche, is more than restoration. It's a commitment to sustainable development, ensuring the Neifug heritage remains a beacon beyond the confines of time. This place carries the aura and energy of many centuries, the rhythm of monkhood, the sanctity of routine and prayers. They all sanctified and shaped these steps to what it is today. As you explore the Neifu Heritage Building, feel the texture beneath your fingertips, as the walls bear the imprint of hands that molded and shaped them over time. Heading up to level 3 of the Neifu Heritage. This is a communal space for gathering of students and teachers for the transcendence of spiritual teachings, modestly decorated with thankas and a throne of the Rinpoche. The place is held up by decorative beams and columns salvaged from the Sikkim earthquake of 2011. The craft of the artisan, as seen here, is carefully preserved. The intricacies of carving and brilliance of colors showcases the craftsmanship and artisanship then. The historical legacy of Neifug heritage endures through the presence of this pear tree, planted in the 17th century by Zabdrung Ngawang Namgyal. Stepping into the Neifu Heritage Gift Shop, where the essence of Bhutan's artistic expression flourishes. Here, traditional arts, crafts and designs showcase the transcendence of Bhutanese skills through the different generations. Neifug's courtyard is a living canvas where stories are woven, friendships are forged, and cultural activities come to life. Welcome to Your Cafe, a visionary initiative born from the heart and wisdom of Neifug Rinpoche, a response to the King's decree for sustainable development beyond a single lifetime. Your Cafe has become a hub where the spirit of Bhutanese warmth is united with world-class hospitality skills, thanks to training from international hotel chain. Your Cafe is the only vegetarian cafe in Paro Valley, Bhutan, and operates on a farm-to-fork concept. By integrating locally sourced foods into our diets, we embrace the unique flavors and culinary traditions of our region. Each ingredient carries with it a sense of place, reflecting the terroir, the distinct environmental factors that influence its growth and flavor profile.
Is this the classroom also? Classroom? This one?
Yes.
Namo Buddhaya, Bapak Ibu Sedharma yang berbahagia, mohon maaf saya mengganggu sedikit. Yang tadi ada melakukan review di sarana, apakah sudah menuliskan namanya di sini? Mohon bantuannya Ibu Delima Mulia. Apakah ada di sini? Delima Mulia, Ibu Lili, Bapak Clay Benyamin, Liani Kos, Lina Mariati. Saya minta nama reviewsnya tadi ya. Kania Damayanti, Made Dwi Kembara Putra, Deni Setia Wahyu. Maaf itu sudah ada. Oh, Made udah ada, maaf. Berarti Kania Damayanti, Lina Mariati, Clay Benyamin, Delima Mulia, Lili. Itu ke belakang ya untuk ditulis nama reviewsnya tadi. Setelah itu ini ada sesi mandala offering yang hari ini kedua dan yang terakhir. Itu ada Pak Fajar. Apakah ada orangnya di sini? Derby Astri. Derby Astri ada, Helen, Devi. Nanti duduk di sebelah sini ya. Kalau Rinpoche sudah masuk, kita duduk di sebelah kanan saya. Ini ada kursi di samping. Kemudian Andrew, oke. Heru, Sudono, Pak Sudono. Fajar, saya ulangi, Fajar, Derby Asri, Helen, Dewi, Andrew, Heru, dan Pak Sudono ya. Nah, nanti kalau misalnya para sangga udah masuk, kita boleh duduk ke sebelah kanan ya yang untuk mandala offering. Terima kasih. Dan saya mau konfirmasi lagi, ini ada buku biografi Nepuk. Jadi di dalamnya banyak sekali tulisan-tulisan dan gambar-gambar aktivitas di monasteri dan Rinpoche gitu ya. Ini di belakang ada khusus meja untuk membeli buku ini ya. Jadi kalau ibu bapak yang berminat dan ingin tahu tentang biografinya Rinpoche dan monasteri, itu boleh mendaftarkan namanya karena kita mau mencetaknya ya. Seperti itu, dan ini di dalamnya menggunakan bahasa Inggris. Jadi bisa translate pelan-pelan lah di rumah ya. Terima kasih, Namo Buddhaya, selamat melanjutkan kembali chanting mantranya. Berhubung ada peserta yang baru datang, kami mau konfirmasi bahwasanya Rinpoche mengajak dan mengundang Ibu Bapak untuk ikut ke center baru kita yang ada di Sunter di hari Rabu tanggal 4 pukul 3 sore. Jadi untuk Ibu Bapak yang memiliki waktu dan berkenan hadir, kita memiliki slot terbatas yaitu 40 orang dan di sini yang terdaftar sudah 26 orang. Jadi untuk Ibu Bapak yang berkenan hadir pada waktu tersebut boleh mendaftarkan diri di meja belakang pendaftaran. Ya, kita akan melakukan gana cakra atau persembahan ya. Itu adalah sebuah wujud persembahan kepada Buddha Dharma Sangha, seperti itu juga ya. Sok itu persembahan. Jadi untuk Ibu Bapak karena di sini masih ada slot sekitar 14 orang itu masih bisa daftar, tapi kalau sudah full 40 itu kita tidak akan bisa terima lagi karena tempat kita sangat terbatas. Ya, terima kasih Bapak Ibu. Kita sambil melantunkan atau melafalkan mantra Om Amidewari sembari menunggu Rinpoche masuk ke dalam ruangan. Dan untuk yang melakukan mandala offering sudah boleh duduk di sebelah kanan saya. Apa Rinpoche ya weh? Apa Rinpoche ya weh? Kok gak yakin? Lagi di WC. Makanya. Saya kembali memanggil Bapak Fajar, Derby Astri, Ibu Helen. Untuk mandala offering Ibu Helen. Apakah ada Ibu Helen? Ibu Devi? Andrew? Heru Sudono? Berarti itu Ibu Helen ya? Oh, oke, terima kasih. Ibu Bapak dipersilahkan untuk melakukan namaskara.
Chatse Wandan, Juji, Jabadan, Juzu, Ragishu, Zawa, Ingawa, Junze, Dagi, Samje, Dagi, Janju.
Senje namje sambada lui jedaji. Chejong dimon devayi jili
So, retreat of Amitabha. Again, with the gentle reminder, there are many Buddhas that were enlightened, and Buddha Amitabha is one of the Buddha enlightened before Gautama Buddha. And the teaching of the Amitabha Buddha practice is taught by our teacher Gautama, to mainly requested by an old lady, was hopeless to be enlightened, and yet Buddha guiding her to practice Amitabha with 4 courses. Firstly, visualizing, knowing where is the Pure Land of Amitabha, how is it and who is it, who are there in that Pure Land. And secondly, in order to be born into that Pure Land, accumulating good karma, good merits through 7 ways. So 7 branches is what we call. Not only 1, but 7 ways of accumulating merits. So the first one is prostration, using our body, since we are attached to our body. And due to our body, we have accumulated so much of negative karma. So, in order to purify the karma of the body and to be free from the ego, we prostrate. It's one of the best way to accumulate good merit. You don't need to borrow someone's body. By prostrating, you will not lose your body. So, it's always with you. At your convenience, you could practice that. In Vajrayana, there are 100,000 accumulations of prostration as a part of preliminary practice. Again, gently remind you, as our dear teacher Gautama taught 84,000 3 yanas in general. In the teaching of Theravada, we encourage for you to have extreme discipline of the body, abstaining, being monk and nun, distancing yourself from the human affairs, attaining liberation through hardship. And then in Mahayana approach, Buddha taught about analytic meditations by examining the cause and conditions and the truth, relative and absolute. So, through the philosophy studies of gathering wisdom from studying Dharma, contemplating and practicing, that one can be attain enlightenment. Then in Vajrayana approach, Gautama Buddha said, we all have Buddha nature, we all can be enlightened. The nature of our mind is Buddha. If you are able to recognize that and transform all your weaknesses into wisdom and support, then you can get enlightened without becoming monk or nun or hardship or analytic meditations. By believing that Buddha nature within you and actualizing it and supporting through all the meaningful methods. So in Vajrayana, prostration is one of the methods. Minimum 100,000 of prostrations help you to free from your attachment to your body and the self-existence. Now the second branch is practicing generosity. So in the teaching is called offering. In offerings, so there are many types of different offerings. Many types of offerings. We call it materials offerings, as well imaginary offerings, offerings of others' wealth, offerings of natural materials. So at the page number 18, as taught by Buddha in the sutra, firstly, let me explain to you the purpose of offering. Second branch is the offering is to help us free from our desire and practice generosity. Desire is all about wanting. I want this, I need this, I want this, right? And since everything is about desire and want, you are not able to let go. So, in the teaching of generosity, Gautama Buddha taught the way of practicing generosity. So now in the English speaking, we have a wrong word using it for many of Dharma activities. One thing, we will use the word called donating. I donate to that temple, and temple will also keep the donation box. And I always tell people, especially monasteries, do not keep donation box in the temple, because Buddha is not a beggar, he is a prince. It is a big offense to put a donation box at the home of prince. Then they ask, then how should we accept people's donations? I said, we do not accept donations. We accept only offerings. Okay, what's the difference between offerings and donations? When you say donate, it's a huge difference. When you say donate, is someone lesser privileged and you have a superior sense of ego, and you are donating to the needy, desperate subject. And I donate, you have this sense of superior kind of conscious feeling great about it. Now you use the English word I offer. Even the word offer, you are humbled and is offering to someone superior than you. Humbly you are offering. So for us, firstly, as a human being, Gautama is a prince. And all his followers then, all successful, from a very successful background. And to be a monk in the Vinaya there are few questions to be asked. Firstly, are you a criminal? Are you escaping from, samsara affair? Meaning, are you poor? Are you disabled? If you are poor, disabled, trying to get free food from the temple, free accommodation, we are not allowed to accept, let you become monk or nun, because it's not a refugee camp. It's a training center with perfect health, with perfect condition. That's why I was sharing last night. It's a rich man's club. You came here to train your mind as a Dharma follower. So now it's become a trend, and many people think when you are not capable, business fail, marriage is broken, then you want to become a monk or nun somewhere, because maybe life is simpler. All the losers take shelter, right? No, if Buddha is there, we all will be kicked out. It's not a refugee home. So, for this regard, even as a follower, please, whenever you offer something, do not say, I donate. I offer to the temple. I offer to the Sangha. I donate to the monk. Monk is the title. Monk seeking donation is a shame. We donating to monk is an insult. We offer humbly. That's why we kneel down, putting your hands up. That's the offering. And not only offering is not enough during generosity, so in the teaching, practice of generosity is taught about two aspects. Offering and giving need to balance these two. So now what is giving and offering? Offering is as a Dharma follower, to Buddha, Dhamma, Sangha. Why? Because they are purer. If I offer to a temple is place of happiness, and people come for peace and praying for sick, praying for wisdom. So I help to, I offer to build temple. And I offer to, for example, say, I offer a meal to 10 monks. The 10 monks are all pure by nature of their activity. After having lunch, they will go back to their meditations. They will go back to their service. So we call it pure field or pure subject. Now the same amount of food we give it to 10 beggars on the street. Yes, we help them to be, feed them, but after eating meal, what do? They go back to their ordinary nature. Some may be fishing, some may be doing something that is not very healthy. So we call it impure subject. Okay, so then what happened? As many of you, only to Buddha, Dhamma, Sangha, otherwise I don't do anything. That is a big mistake. Our teacher said, balance between giving and offering. So now, how to do this? Say, for example, you have $5 to use it to offering and giving. So we encourage from $5, $3 make offerings. Why? Because they are purer. Yes, I will build Buddhist library, I will build temple, I will offer to the monk, I will compliment people who are into Dharma path. Because nature is more meritful, it is something positive. So I put $3 minimum. Now I keep $2, 2 portion, that is for giving my donation. I give it to the old age, underprivileged, animals, community, educations, health. Because in Buddha Dharma, we talk about universal love. We don't talk about Buddha Dharma Sangha love. So there are many of us, we only want to offer to the Buddha Dharma Sangha, the rest we don't care. And you are abusing loving kindness, you are lying to Buddha. As a disciple of the Buddha, you promise to look after everyone, but you did not look after those who are underprivileged. So I share this example with our Indonesian friend. We are fortunate, we are invited to lunch to some of the restaurants sometimes. Then we eat a lot of food, and we also have a lot of food left. And outside the restaurant, there are people selling tissues or literally asking for money. We will not even give 20,000. We will not look at it. And many times I observe how people manage. So happy, firstly offer food to us, after that the red packet, after that gift. We are showered as a Buddha Dharma Sangha. And the same human being outside is hungry, and then some of them, even the traffic, whatever you call that, people on the, helping you to U-turn. They help you in the hot weather. We don't want to do anything about it. And I was thinking that, how do we face Buddha? So impartial, so biased. We are not balancing. If you could afford to spend a couple of $100 for Sangha to eat meals, offer red packets, gift, you can definitely spare 20, 50,000 to those beggars. Would you? But doesn't even ring a bell. Why? Because they are not holy. Why? Because they do not bring you blessing. Why? Because we are desire human being. We are looking at the profit. Sangha, Rinpoches, Venerable Bhantes are so meritful, I offer. Sometimes we say we don't want, still you force it on us. And there are beggar on the way, you don't even see them. So, in the giving, we must balance, my dear friend. Offering and giving, balance these two. And some say, oh, why the monks are overfed? There are so many people offering, I do not want to sub them, maybe I will help animals and then poor people. There's a valid point, but you are forgetting about the pure subject. As I share the example, if someone, don't want all these monks and they are spoiled, I don't want to. And you are letting go of a very great opportunity of accumulating merits. Because by nature, Sanghas are trained into loving kindness, around the clock, positive thinking, serving others. They do a very wonderful job. Yet, if you are not driven by accumulating merit, then you are right. I don't care about good karma. For me, I enjoy helping others. Then yes, you are right, because it's all about your ego, makes you feel good about feeding dog, buy goat meat, buy cow and feed dog, bones, you know, and feed all the whatever, because for you is about you feeling good. That's why most of the charity people is about ego-served activity. I feel good about this, supporting underprivileged children, helping animal, disabled. I feel about them. I feel about them. This is why I'm doing. Not about what they need, what it benefits them, what makes sense. So okay, this is the chapter of now practicing generosity. So now let's talk about offerings today for the practice here. So Buddha said, in order to be going into the Pure Land, we must learn to let go and practice generosity. As we all always looking for profit, gain, so for us to be born into the Pure Land, now we must exercise offerings. The firstly, in Vajrayana, we call in as well as Mahayana, there are 37 points of offerings, we call mandala offerings. Then 37 points are all the beauties in the world, including, remember I talked about the 5 continents, including sun, moon, all the beautiful nature, including all the riches in the world, everything, making up to 37 different categories of offerings, and making the mudra of the universe. This is the mudra of the universe of mandala. Mount Meru in the center, south, east, northwest of 4 continents, and then the empty where you put your rice is the oceans, and the meditating sun and the moon, so offering the entire universe in your thought. So then offering of 3 kayas, again as I mentioned, all the Nirmanaka kaya, Sambhavaka kaya, Dharma kaya. So these are additional special practice of the Vajrayana. Now let's go to the sutra at page number 18. This is the Amitabha Sutra. It says in the second paragraph, Dagi Lidon Lonchu Getzarche, Visu Jorvi Choba Chichiba. So these 2 words are very powerful. First thing says, I offer materials offering, including my body that I'm so attached to. So in Dharma we learn how to let go of our body. And then the bodhisattvas way, there are in the history, letting go of all your own limbs, body part, and otherwise in basic serving as a service, as a servant for the sentient beings, for the Buddha Dharma. So that is giving of your body. Then the materials, all the wealth, whatever the materials you have. This is so beautiful. Those who are hardcore Buddhist follower, those who have been to India, in the Vouchers Peak in the Rajgiri, I was really touched by that park. King Bimbimsara, contemporary to Gautama Buddha, right, offered his park, about 50 over acre of land, used to be his personal park. Then the king said, Buddha, take this as your teaching garden. It's called Bamboo Grove. There are a lot of bamboos. He says, I offer this from my palace. When you come to Vouchers Peak, Rajgiri, you have assembly here, you meet all the people here, teach us Dharma. I offer my park. So now the Indian government of India turned into a beautiful park. Of course, they are making good money as well. We have to pay. But that brings me a great joy to see, how beautiful the practice of richness, material giving. So it says we need to learn how to let go of those. Yesterday we talked about ethics of business in Dharma. Livelihood. Just king do not need 50 acres of garden. So king was a very Buddhist. He did not need 50 acres of park on his own, and he just keep what he need, and he let go of 50 acres of land for a better purpose. So that is offering of material riches. So everything, anything that is extravagant, having extra, is making offerings. Not only that, now including our good merits. In the Dharma, we share our merits from past, present, future. When you say roots of my merits, meaning all the good deeds I have done in the past that I'm doing right now, including my positive thinking, whatever. And in the small gesture, whatever I can, such as 5 sensory offer, we call it, offerings. It's not Buddha is greedy, because we have weakness. So they are mainly, in the Vajrayana we make 5 sensory offerings. We offer flower to the Buddha. Then we offer incense to the smell, for smell. We offer food and torma for the taste. We offer light for the seeing. We offer essential oil for the touch. We offer instrument and chant for hearing. We have this, we want to hear good things, we want to taste good flavor, we want to see beautiful things, we want to smell good aroma. So all the 5 weaknesses, we make offerings to be free from those 5 sensories. So in materials, whatever objects that I'm physically able to gather here, 5 objects, then including everything, whatever you could offer, your time, your concentrations. Say, I offer this completely. Yitu tashi zada rinche din tenu dubi tonsum jedin ki liri remyada chawaja halu mi yulangche tamjing lo yulangde yoba mela bil say. Now these are the things I could offer materials, things that I could not afford, but I'm aspired to, that I envy. I offer those things mentally in my mind. I visualize and I offer this. So first what we offer is materials that is owned by other people, such as people's wealth, home, asset, family, whatever you envy, whatever you desire for of others' possessions, you in your mind you offer that instead of being adoring and envying. In the teaching details given, even you see a beautiful children, as a human being, as a man, if you see a beautiful girl, woman, instead of being attracted to it, right away we offer. It doesn't belong to you, but you are attracted to it. If it's a man, a good-looking man, that you make offerings. Beautiful car, handbag, watch, you name it. And I was telling them, when you go to the shopping mall, all the beauties. For me, the most beautiful thing when I go to supermarket, and then all this display of assorted offerings. Then sometimes you go to the food court. For example, Singapore, there's a lot of people doing barbecue, satay, the smell. I offer everything, because it's so delicious. I'm desired to, and I make offerings of that. But I don't own it. It doesn't belong to me. But I'm attracted to. So then we make offerings. That is the offering of owned by other honor. Now there are offerings of unowned, such as beautiful nature, mountain, garden, forest, weather, sun, moon, stars, rainbow, sound of rain. All this beautiful nature is so beautiful, makes me feel very good. I offer these materials too. So in the text it's mentioned here, whatever, every beauty is on the earth, through my mind, I will offer to Buddha Amitabha. You do not have any desires, yet accept these offerings for me to purify my negative karma. Alright, so this is the offering part. And we repeat this 3 times, but before that, go back to the mandala offerings and make the universal offerings. Do you have the packet of rice? Put into both the palm, make a mudra of the mandala, and towards the Western Pure Land, to Buddha Amitabha, we make offerings of all the beauties on the earth, so we can be free from our attachment and desire and great accumulations of merit.
1, 3, No balanje jan damenya leda leva ngaya
Langaya Shin Yodendal Yandar Damening Dar Moji Ru Basamji Shin Dejoin Ba Mami Beloto Color Marumbunje, Lumburumbunje, Lumburumbunje, Dajarumbunje, Terajimbe Bomba, Gevama, Tawama, Loma, Varo. Lumbuji do, Jolan number give Gazen, Mi Penjoro Pinsum, Soba, Matsawa, Meba, Dini. Tamje, the whole Nawajin, Give Toje, Doye, Dendoje, Gene Jingela, Donson Jeden, Joa, Taja, Jen, Lange Jobe, Chugyu Golon Juiz, the show, Mindy Chin to work, Vision, Tia Jibid was a meba, Pure, Goshin Lacho, Brasho, Dajin. We're going to Jemaga, Junior, Big, Kodad, Panam Dajin, Pure, Goshin Lacho, Brasho. Medondan religion in the Gambandi, Sangashan Dominde, Hawaii, Doganam Dajin, Guru Mandala, Punza Maga, Samoda Savara, Samai, Gormin Jundo, Jidan La Juzo. So what the Chodu so what the Timelaji gave so what the Lama Deva Rashi Chanjo Lambaji Mijon Design Gamba Zamba Dazeba Lord, So this is the second way of accumulating good merits through offerings and giving. Now the third way of accumulating good merits is by undoing our negative karma. In Dharma, we do not say we are created by Buddha. We are here because of our unfinished karma, residual karma, be it good or bad. And how can we change our karma? Is karma destined? Is karma fixed? So according to Dharma, of course we can change our karma. We can undo the karma. There are many stories of transforming karma. So there is a master called Nagarjuna, one of the main professor of Nalanda University. And he was protected by long life Buddha and lived for very long. And there was a king who was also disciple of that master. And both the king and the master enjoy a very long life. And including the wife of the king. So there's one day, the mother granted a wonderful costume woven without any stitches. And the son refused to wear that costume. And then the mother told the son, son, you should wear your robe. This is very special. And he replied, saying, I know, Mom, I will wear this on my special occasion. When I'm enthroned, when I get enthroned as a king, I will wear this. Then the mother looked at him hopelessly and said, son, you will never become a king. Many older brothers died without becoming a king. Because your father will never retire or will never die. He is blessed by Great Master Nagarjuna. As long as your father is there, there's no way you can become a king. Then he was such a greedy son. Then he asked mother how to get rid of his father. And mother said, you cannot. Your father is protected by Master Nagarjuna. Only way for you to become a king is by killing both father and the teacher. Then he decided to kill the Master Nagarjuna. So he went to kill Nagarjuna at the monastery. And Master knew. So Master said, you cannot attack me with weapons. So when he tried to attack Master's weapon wouldn't attack the Master. So Master said, I am free from all the karma I have harmed in my previous life. Killing, including all the insects, animals and others. I am freed from karma. There's no way you can kill me. Then he broke down and cried, says, can you die then? I don't want to kill you, but can you die so I can become a king? And being such compassionate bodhisattva, the Master said, I have no karma that I will die. The karma of the death is exhausted. Yet, since you request, so the teacher said, I have one karma that is remaining. When I was a novice monk in one of my previous life, I went to collect grass and I accidentally killed one insect by tripping the neck, snapping it. So Master said, only this karma is still there. So if you look for that type of grass, bring it. You cannot kill me with weapons, but you could kill me with the grass. Because that karma is in my account, still remaining. So he went, collected that grass, and by swiping this grass, the neck of Master Nagarjuna, head fall off. And it's a true story. So today if you visit in India, Tamil Nadu of the province, there is a small island where the king was so worried that such an enlightened bodhisattva will meet the body in the head. So he separated, he buried the master's body into another mountain, and he took the head of the master and buried into another island. And also that, so that is a story. And there's a story of the Buddha as well. So anyway, this is one of the example. We, in order to be born into Pure Land, you don't have to be enlightened, but you have to be free from certain karma. So this is why the third branch is how to free from our unfinished karma. In Dharma, we call it confess. confess of what we have done. So in the confess, we call it four power, with four power or four strength. The first power is to have one Buddha or Bodhisattva as our support. You cannot be just saying, I'm so sorry, I have done this, done that, I seek for forgiveness. It doesn't work. You need to have an enlightened Buddhas or Bodhisattva as your source of support. So this, for example, today we will be using Buddha Amitabha as our support and the Bodhisattvas. That's called power of support. Secondly, in the presence of power of support, power of regret. We must exercise, we must regret of what we have done. And it's very detailed. How to regret? Not basically generally saying, I'm sorry for all the things I have done. It doesn't work. What you needed to do? Firstly, you needed to identify and then recreate that event. For example, when did you do such karma? How old you were? Making note, for example, when I was teenagers, whatever the age you are, and what did you do? Is it through your body, speech, mind? Killing, stealing, harming, whatever. Through your body, speech, mind, what did you do? And to whom did you do? To friends, families, animals? To whom did you do? And the fourth, how did you do? And the fifth, why did you do? Is it ignorance? Is it due to a desire? Was it your jealousy? Was it your anger? Was it your ego? What caused you to do that? Examining, writing it down, feeling ashamed of your such deeds, and breaking down in front of the Buddha, that fearing of what you did, like a criminal, admitting, say, so sorry, it was so inhuman that I have done such things. That is the power of regret. Third, taking promise, power of vow. This was the last actions of my body, speech and mind. I will not repeat this in my entire life till I get enlightened myself. I will never repeat such kind of action. That is the very powerful third power. Then the fourth is antidote. From onwards, you change your behavior, bring modifications to the way you speak, way you think, bringing moral and principle and proper conduct. And that is how we undo karma. It's not like simply saying, so sorry Buddha, I made a mistake. I don't know what, but generally speaking, not sincere. You do not mean it. So in the confession, this is how it's taught here, and I'll be sharing in details. So these are the basic standard practice. Four power. Power of support, power of regret, power of vow, power of antidote. Then practicing being good, meditations, and so on as an antidote for that. So now to continue, now we will be saying some of the sutra, introducing your name, and then to all the Buddhas and Bodhisattvas, all our mistakes to be admitted by calling the name of 30 Buddhas. There are many Buddhas, right? Especially these 30 Buddhas are the support of purifications. And then also reading the purification by Great Master Atisha, a Tibetan master who lived in Indonesia for 12 years, 9 years, and then went back to India, Tibet to teach Buddha Dharma. So his way of purifications. And page number 33 is the main purification by the Sutra of Amitabha. As mentioned in the sutra here, Pami Totang Daso Doking Toma Mebe Tuni Tatarba, Sochu Machin and the Mesanju Lugi Migesumbo Toloshas. Today, in the presence of Buddha Amitabha, I want to admit all my wrong deeds. Not only me, including my parents. Not only my parents, including the entire universe. Don't ask me when and how. From the beginning, less we do not know. Since the world is evolved, we begin to commit negative karma. From the beginning, less till now, we have been continuously committing a lot of unethical and negative karmas. Namely, through my body, killing, stealing, and committing sexual misconduct. These are the common negative karma that I have committed through my body. Through my speech, I lied, I slandered, causing problem between people. I speak very harshly. I chatter, gossiped, cause us so much of unhappiness and then the anger to others and myself. I admit all this speech, wrong speech. Through my mind, I have such covetous or envying others' possession and feel such jealous. And I wish such a harmful thought for them, ill wills. And I also had a wrong view. If I have something to gain, I don't care about karma. It's all about very inhumanly barbarian kind of uncivilized thinking. I have done this a lot. So today, I admit all of this here. Then particularly, olden days in India, destroying temples, Sangha community, and so on. Pamala bin Dachum Seba, the Gyukula Nyasam Keba, the Samangai Lesa Tolosha. In Dharma, we call it 5 heinous crime. The 5 major crimes are killing your father, mother, killing your teacher, killing Sangha, especially Arahat, and then the enlightened venerables. As well, that having such an ill thoughts towards enlightened beings, these are considered to be a very, very heavy karma. I might have done in my previous life, maybe in this life indirectly as well. Some of us, we did not have a good relationship with our parents and they died. And these are indirectly, actually, we kill our parents. I have done even the basic gratitude. I was not even able to appreciate my own biological parents who did not abort me. I was not born blind. They did not dump me in the dustbin somewhere. Maybe I'm not privileged. Maybe I'm not favorite son or daughter. But I was raised as a decent human being. My mother gave me her warmth. She breastfed me. My father complimented that. They still deserve my respect and my gratitude. But due to my childhood trauma, I was not able to reconcile. My father died without talking to me, My mother died heartbroken. I regret, I admit. Then Galong Gesense the Zumabam Kuzuchu then Hakan Shilos Tolosha. Similar to 5 major, I have destroyed temple, Sangha community, robbing temples, misusing the fund of monasteries, sanghas, temples and community. These are very sinful. I have done such evil actions of forsaking teaching of the Buddha Dharma, swearing and not believing or selectively believing whatever is convenient. As well abusing bodhisattvas. The meditations about Tolosha gave Digby made the doing it says a loss of a Tujan Medi, shared in some but something a little bit langy, but Tamiling is about Tolosha. I have heard of karma, next life, hell, but who knows? I suspect, I doubt. Nobody have seen it. It's maybe a hearsay, it's nothing concrete. I just take them as a very unrealistic in storytelling. I just brush it off. These are abuse of teaching of the Buddha. I regret, I embarrass. Now this is for the ordained Sangha. Being on the path of Buddha Dharma, I'm like a wolf in the skin of sheep. Pretend I'm being a monk or practitioner, but I'm worse than the ordinary human being, not able to keep all the moral of the Vinaya in Pratimoksha. Now this is for the Bodhisattvas practitioner, Mahayana. Being on the path of Mahayana, I'm supposed to practice compassion and love universe. But here I'm very sectarian. I'm very selective. As I mentioned, I like to make offerings, but I don't like to give. I have let go of sentient beings. Selectively, I help whom I want to help, but I don't help. I did not help who needed to be helped. I was biased. It was so embarrassing. Simple example, as I mentioned. You can offer to monk, but you will not feed the people outside the restaurant. It's so embarrassing being a Buddhist Dharma follower. I was so selective. Especially now I'm on Vajrayana path. I have my teacher, I have my practice, I break my teachings, I break my practice. I'm not able to continue. I even suspect my doubt and suspect my practice. I question my practice. These are the breaking of samaya of the Vajrayana that I admit today in the presence of Guru as well as Buddhas and Bodhisattvas. Every wrong deeds in details I admit. So this is regretting, and in the Jabdum Onkur Lasso Tomnaya Ti Dombatam Sisoma Shibi Toma Potola Goba Mena Shaba Medabe Machi Dibo Konto Tosan Wasaji de Goba Chembe Shas. So with such regret, genuine repentance, I admit all my transgressions and the wrong deeds and seek for really forgiveness. I feel like I have drank poisons. I fear so much of what I did. Now I really regret, and urgently I appeal to Buddhas and Bodhisattvas with fear and shame that I admit. Chinche domsem mena metabe chinche solo balche migile tenem megi semla tamjezong. Now I take a promise vow, even though at the expense of my own life, I will not commit any of the karma. Intentionally, I will not. I'd rather die than doing something terrible. I swear in my mind not to repeat this again. Deshe yaba mebi sejigi daji yonsu tabar chingi lobse. Buddha Amitabha, Avalokiteshvara, Vajapani, and all the bodhisattvas, be my support. Please help me to purify my wrongdoings and exhaust and undo my karma. So with this such thought, contemplating on it, and say the name of 30 Buddhas, and go to page number 20.
Rinjin yuto la cha ze lo, luan ji je bo la cha ze lo, pa wi de la cha, pelgi la cha ze lo, rinjin me la cha ze lo, rinjin da yu la cha ze lo, tuan dun la cha, rinjin da wa la cha ze lo, dima me ba la cha ze lo, peljin la cha ze lo, tsang ba la cha ze lo, tsang bi jin la cha, chula la cha ze lo, chula yi la cha ze lo, pe zang la cha ze lo, zenden be la cha, Zije de la cha ze lo, yu be la cha ze lo, nye me be la cha, simi ge bu la cha ze lo, me do be la cha ze lo, tije she ba, tsang bi yu ze, nam ba re, nyam ba kim ba la cha ze lo, tije she ba, pi me yu ze, nam ba re, nyam ba jem ba la cha ze lo, nor be la cha ze lo, ten be la cha ze lo, tsen be shin do yon ra la cha, Umbon don jin je zin je je bo la cha ze lo, shin do nam ba, ne be la cha, Yule shindo number je wala cha ze lo, namba nembe she ba la cha, kena nawa je be la cha ze lo, rinje be me namba la cha ze lo, teji she ba doj, yanda ba zo be san je rinpo che dang, be me den la rab do she ba, riwan je ba, de da la zo ba ju ju ji din ji kam dam je na, teji she ba da jung ba, yanda ba zo be san je chom den de kam, jing yi ji, so je she ba san je chom den de, de da tam je da la gong so se, da yi ke wa de da, ke wa to ma da tamam, Kurwa na kurwi ki ne tam je do, dik bi mi ki wi le, gi ba da ki do, tse wa da gi ba la ji sui, chu dun gi koram, gi dun gi koram, chu jo gi dun gi kora, to ba da to do, tse wa da to ba la ji sui, samma chi ba nga yi le, gi ba da ki do, tse wa da gi ba la ji sui, ra wa mi ki wa chu yi le ki la, yan da ba la wa la shu ba da, chuk do, tse wa da chuk ba la ji sui, Legi dipa gangi dimne da simji nyawa chi wam, dido ki ne so chi, yida ki yido chi wam, yul takob do ki wam, lalo chi wam, la zerim, namso chi wam, omba masamba jirwam, tawa lobar zimba. Sangye jungwa la nyebra migi bara jurbi legi dipa gang laba teda tamje sangye jum. Jindu jirba bandu jiba tsimra jiba kembe ziba de dagi chenga tolo sha so mi chabo mebe da chinche jan domba gila so sadagi sangi jom dende de da tamche da la gongso se dagi kewa de da kewa thoma da thama mache bane kurwa ne kuri jen da do jimba thana du do kene so keba la ze kam chi ziwi giwi zawa gan la ba da dagi chuchum songi giwi zawa gan dagi tsamba je ba la nebi giwi zawa gan la ba da dagi simje yonso mimbra giwi zawa gan la ba da dagi jancho choto simje bi giwi zawa gan dagi la na me ba ishe gi giwi zawa gan la ba te da tamche chi du du she dumde domne la na ma je gona ma je ba da goma yang goma la me yang la ma yonso ngoe la na yang da ba zo bi jang job do yonso ngora yi wo chidra de bi sanje namje yonso ngi ba dan chidra ma jun bi sanje chom den de namje yonso ngoe Jidere dadere jubi sanje chom dende namje yozo ngwa Dejindu dagi jan yozo ngwa gi wa dikba tam jine sosoro shaso sunam tamje lani Sangye tamje lani kiji sewa dezo daji lana meba ishi kichu adamba topra juji micho jo Kanda deba dadang dejin kama ju inde ngapa daye jamson Temon jawa jide jamso nyewa iji wa janjo senpa kanda nyinje dom Pawai simje jinla pijin jobje ba teda kinje chami dejen dala Janjo senpa deda namla jabso inje lama doji zimba jimbo la su Choi junna jube sanje da janjo senpa tam dala gongzo zeda Toma me ba ne da da la do je ba do ni mon ba de ja da je da da te mon je wan je lu nga yi sum ji ko ne de ba mi ge wa chu je ba da sa me ba nga je ba de da nya wa nga je ba da so so ro ta bi dong ba da je wa jang ju sin bi la ba da je wa sang nga gi dam zi dang pa da ma la ma ju ba da ken bo da lo be la ma ju ba da do cham ba zum ba ju Maji bada kinjo sumla nibi le ki bada tambi chi pamba Kurbada bada semche la nibi le ki bala zoba di pa mi ki we tso taki ki bada gido zem Shingi ki bala jizo ino wala zoba dorna tori dandar vi gizo Korwa da nye sonji jiro e jirbi nye tongji tsu chi chi ba tamche lamma doji zimba chi La zoba chu chu na jubi sanje da chancho senpa tam Chigi chengar tolo sha so mi chabo mi bedo chinchi Tomba jila so teji shana da dewa la reba nebra ju Mado ma shana ne mi jo ero Pa me to dan da so indo jen jen do ma mi bedo ne da deba So je ma jen le da mi zan jen le je mi je sompa do lo sha Zendai dhamma te je nga je wa Nga ji mi ki ji bon do lo ya Nap se ne se lo pra ta wan Yi ki mi je sum bon do lo ya Pa ma lo ben da jum se ba dan Ji vi ku la nye sim ki ba dan Tsam me nga yi le sa do lo Ki long ki chun se dan chun ma pap Ko zo je de la ka shi ba Nye vi tsam me di jin do lo ya Jan jo la ka song ra den song su Pa je tse tuk na zu la so pa Chö pa le nye sa pa do lo shang Kam sun sim che se le de je wa
Chancho semba namla kurba hanta deme Yechen samba tolo Nabo jin do nga ja jang sen la ba nyam ba do lo sha za do zi shi ya la bang bo sang a tam zi nyam ba do lo dam ba ma shu jin jin li jin ba me zang jue da jang do la so ba rang shi ka na ma do de ba de do me she do lo Chang do wang ko la so do na ya di dong ba tam zi song ma shi che be dong a ba ba to lo sha ge ba me na sha ba me da Ma jen de ba kong do do song da Ngo san je da ge ba jen pe sha Chin che dong le dong Chin che so le ba jang me ge Dan ne me ge sam la dam cha shong Di she ya ba me be se je ge Da je yon so tam bra je ge Shok dong lo Shok dong Repeat this from the page number
33 Pama do jan da so indo
Genge toma me be na ba ba so je ma je lan da me za je le ge me ge som ba da Zhen dan da ma zi zong ge wa nga ge me ge sho ba do lo sha Nap sin ne sin lo ba da wa de ye ge me ge som ba do lo Pama lo ben da chong sa ba da ge go la nge sin ge ba da Cha me ngai le sa to lo sha ge long ge sin sa da cha ma ba Ko song ju de la gan se la so Nye zang me de che to lo sha Ken cho la gan song ra den song so Ba she che cho na se lo Chimbaling Sabon Doluja, comes on some Jensele de Jewa, Jancho Samba, Namla Kurbata, the Medicine Sabaton. Gebe de Benimida, Yere Dunia Zela Soba, Tujami de Shitse Samba, Same I hate to Belen. Tameling in Sabatoloja, Bamba Jeda Lama Juzumda, Bamba Sojani. Sonda Jidin Java Tolos. Mambo Jijin Tonga Nganja, Johnson Laba Namba Tolosha, Zato Jishe Yala Bambogi, Sanga Tamsi Namba Toron. Domba Maji Miguel Jemba, Misan Jeda Jando La Soba, Rashi Kana Mate Dibadi, Dibadi Doma. Chanto Angola Zondomaya, Di Domba Tamsi Zomba Shi, Chibi Tonga Papa Tolosha, Gaba Mina Shaba Mitabi. Marjin Digba Kondo Dozonda, Wasa Jida Gaba Chimbisha, Chinchedas, Mina Mitabi, Chinche Sola Bajam. Tani Megi Simba Tamjasho, Dishi Yaba Mebesha Jegi, Daji Yunzon Dambara Jenge. Lord, repeat. Toma me bede ne da boy so je ma je le da me za je li ge me ge song bo don jin dan da ma zi zu ma ge wa ma ge me ge je bo do lo sha na se ne se la ba ta wa di li ge me ge song bo do lo Pama lo bu do jo se ba da ge go la nge se ge ba da sa me ngai le sa do lo sha se se da chma Masala zo nye zaman de je dolo sha chencho la ka sara den sun so wan she da cho na se Chumba lengen samba dolo sha kam sum sim je se le de je wa cha chu samba nam la kurba ta te me de je sa ba to Yen ben de ben ye me da ye du nge ze ze la so ba chu cha me de she se yin sam me ngai je lengen Tameling Saban Dolosha, Pama Jeda Lama Josumda, Mato Sosa. Suda Jim Java Dolo. Nabu Jiji Tonga, Jasim Lavanyamba Dolosha, Zadon Jiji Labamboge, Yamba Dolo. Domba Majo Miguel Jemba, Mizan Jeda Jando La Zumba, Rashi Kana Mato de Dodi, Deba de Domaje Dolo. Chado Angola Zondomaya, Di Domba Damse Somashi, Chebe Doma Boba Tolosha, Gaba, Mena Shaba Medabi. Tozanda, Amazan Jeda, Gaba, Jimbisha, Chinche Dumse, Mena Medabi, Chinche Solava Jamige. Tani Mige Zamla Damjason, Dishe Yaba Medeze Jigi, Taji Yonso Tamba Jingilo. Continue. Dasoli gelene namba zonga ge namba jeda nankaya ege nasombo mige jum soso shadda jeda demo wangene medanga da deje ige jande ba tada zamjenda ye soso shadda ma mene tata ba mige jeda zamme mazamne nyemo wanjurumbe diba tamjesha Chanza wadan juji shabadan jizo yelan gishi sawa ingawa shunsa da geji Tamchen da gejan juji ngo mamoga shela sambara sambaramba Ma shudi sato bemandi mbawe shindan mbawen zandara dara samenda awal So etim gen zidin keme jin zidin nambra tata de lase mebe Setem bare jinzo sho gyawa genge jizo lobjur de zambo cheba yonso soche jin setem cheba chime tato manyam geme chebra sho jene je bala kumbe ze melana ya de ze meje kanjo zenda namya mede jin setem bezon zombe da shi By making strong aspiration that you will not commit any of the wrongdoings, forget about doing this in real life, but not even in the dream, and requesting Buddha to protect you from the future negative karma. So this is the third branch. Now the fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, the balance 4. So the fourth one is rejoicing. And all of this has a purpose. The first is the ego, second one is the generosity, free from desire, third one is anger, fourth one is the jealousy now. We are not able to rejoice due to our jealousy. So now this is for the jealousy. To be free from jealousy, we want to rejoice of all the good deeds in others. Tela thado megi sembani, ajengi gyawa cheba tibesi, tela thado megi sembani, nini gawi jisu yeran, tiyi sunam nyam to topper songs. Gautama Buddha said, when you hear about someone doing good, you feel so jealous and not able to rejoice. Instead of being unhappy and criticizing, just be happy and rejoice. If you are able to rejoice the goodness in others, you will have great benefit of receiving equivalent merit. So instead of feeling jealous, rejoice, Buddha said. This is why now I wanted to practice rejoicing. Firstly, the supreme Arayas, enlightened beings, have done such a wonderful deeds by getting enlightened, such as Buddha, Amitabha, Avalokiteshvaras, and all the masters. Through such hardship, they have enlightened, and we rejoice that. And Roden Jasin de la Yirang, Migi Chubombi Gawa, Jengi Sojib Jimba Ton, the Damba Sushi, Demba Ma, the Kimba Dum Shilu Tamboma, Tendan Dembe Tomji Devos, and Chamda Injigom Shology, Gawadunum Kino Yirango. In generally, there are many good people, not necessarily a religion believer. Particularly, they are not Buddhist, but they are better than some of us. They keep all the virtues, they practice non-violence, they save the life of others, they keep all their morals, they do not lie, they do not cheat others, they don't speak harshly, they are so careful, so humble, and very good nature, very compassionate. These are, I don't want to criticize, like some of the belief says, if you are not belongs to the belief, you will go to hell. Who says good people will go to hell? It says no. Here in the teaching says, not necessarily following any beliefs and religion, but they are good by nature, doing all the goodness. We must rejoice. We should be inspired by them. I rejoice in all this form of virtues of what they do. I rejoice. So this is the rejoicing part. How does rejoice benefit us? Free from ego. Now the fifth one is requesting Buddha to teach the will of Dharma. That is mainly because free from our ignorant mind. So chuchuji dyanam jam thamchena zosangi neringbo malemba tedan namla chugu koloni jachin yudo koradagi kuls. The fifth one, there are many teachers and Buddhas and Bodhisattvas in 10 directions. They all have enlightened and not returning to samsara. Yet countless beings in the samsaras are suffering. We need many teachers to teach and share Dharma and loving kindness. I request all the teachers to continue turning the wheel of Dharma, making such petition, appealing to, so we can be free from our ignorant mind. So another accumulation of good merit for us is, instead of burning joystick, instead of praying, facilitate Dharma teacher, Sangha, Sifu, Bante, Venerable, to share Dharma, inviting them to a gathering, hear about the story of the Buddha, request them to teach about karma, print book and share with the people. Facilitating to share dharma is a very beautiful merit. So says, I request that. That is the fifth. Now the sixth, Sangye Chansim Tenzin Gewi She, Nyangen Dawara Sheba, Kundeda, Shikin Tidala, Nyangen Meda Shubar So Adep. Now the sixth way of doing merit, accumulating merit is by requesting and complimenting Sangha and the teacher for long life. I request all the Dharma masters, Buddhas and Bodhisattvas manifestations to live long and not to enter to pass away into nirvana. We need their presence, we need their wisdom. Complementing, offering for their longevity, such as offering long life, mandala, as well as facilitating whatever in our way to keep them with us as our guide and teacher. Says is a beautiful accumulation of merit. There were many times Buddha wanted to leave the world. Many of the disciples, including King, requested Buddha to live a bit longer. So there are a story of a couple of years Buddha extending his presence in human world. So these are also considered to be a very powerful merits. Now the seventh is sharing of merits. Tisum dagi tisum gyawa nam dawa simchi kyungi tentu ngo. Kyunchang lami changchu nyoto kamsum kawa doni tuju chis. Including today's practice, all the virtues from my past, present, future of 3 times, I share and I dedicate for entire universe of migrators, for entire sentient beings. For the purpose of getting enlightenment, I wish every individual beings, including the little insects, may everyone be enlightened. And all my good deeds I do is for that purpose, for that benefit. I really wish the suffering of this realm be empty, overturning the whole world into purity. These are my worry, these are my concerns, these are my spiritual goals. By making such a beautiful, powerful aspirations, whatever the merit that is ripening on me, Cedritu Minchua Chogish, Nemelan Sogebi, Ludob, Joro, Zemeyagi Gangai to Chewa, matching Tamchu, some between Confusion, using Dup, $10 Pendo Jachin Dup, Militant, and Damba Dober shows. Whatever the karma that will ripen on me, may this be free from all the obstacles, including untimely death, sickness, misfortune. May the world be free from disease, economic crisis, war, unrest. May I have such healthy, youthful body, prosperity, so I can continue serving and helping others as well as Buddha Dharma. May my prosperity prosperous like a rivers in Ganga, inexhaustibly, where my riches can help all the underprivileged, that I can be support to all the needy. May we not harm by spirits and devils, enemies. Whatever I have planned for good purpose, all my wish list be fulfilled and accomplished. The wish and desire that I like to serve and help others be fulfilled. I do not know, life is impermanent. I may be not there next year, maybe another 10 years, maybe 20 years, maybe tomorrow morning. We do not know. But doesn't matter how long I live in this world, on this earth, may remaining of my life be meaningful. may it be purposeful. May it become meaningful, not for myself, but for others. Whomever I speak to, they may get inspired. Whomever sees me, they may feel joy and love. Whatever I think of everybody, may the love and compassion arise in me. So, this is what I appeal to Buddha, Bodhisattvas, and completely sharing of my merits with the rest of the universe. Wholeheartedly contemplating on that now the 4 branches together, recite it 3 times. At the page number 43. Tenjren Baba Nanda Zogi Gyawa Gandho Gyana Yira Nami Jancho Choto Semgene Doden Jazen Zarai Mige Jubo Bombe Gyawa Chu Shinge Zaza Jimba Dongwa Na Namse Mawa Na Gyamba Tendan Dende Lamje Neva Jon Yandan Yim Shin Jara Jin Sendere Deme Jo Geji Nime Zo Gebele Dodi Pejiro Zime Yange Gangada Dero Shawa Mishin Sambin Denge Jushin Yishin Do Dendan Dala Benden Jajin Mele Dendan Demba Do Mbarai. So repeat 43. Nanda Zogi Gila Yarango Lame Jancho Chodo Sengen Loden Jasin Zalayana Megan Jumbo Mambenga Wajo Shinga Zaza Jamba Dongwa Domba Shusi Damba Mawada Gamba Dumshin Dembe Damjin de Bajo Janda Niji Gobin Jala Ju Gawa Tenam Kala Yarango Jojo Jide Rajan Zozan Gende Rimbo Malemba Dedanum La Jige Golo Ne Jajin Yato Gorwada Yige Nishe Doge Degan Sange Jansen Denzen Yeshe Nyangen Dawra Shige Dedala Nyangen Meda Shoba Soa De Dezen Dage Dezen Lawazim Jaging Dandongo Ganja Lame Janjo Nyodoni Kamsum Korwa Doni Tujurushi Gawandala Sendere Deme Jowa Jogeshi Nime Lanzo Gebe Ledonge Pejura Zime Yargi Ganga Tara Tidai Chawa Mishin Sambe Denge Chudin Yishindo Dendan Dola Bendo Jashindo Mele Nada Mege Zembane Nine Gavi Soyera Nadi Senam Yando Tenjem Baba Nanda Zogi Gyawa Gando Gyala Yarango Lame Chancho Chodo Semgene Doden Jajin Zala Mige Jobo Bambe Gyawa Ju Shinge Sozo Jamba Dongwa Dan Domba Sunshin Dembar Mawa Dan Gamba Shidre Dan Tendan Dembe Damjin Deva Jong Jamda Niji Gongshi Yala Ju Gyawa Denam Kinla Yirango Chuju Jine Rajan Damjin Ba Deda Namla Juge Goloni Yajin Yodo Kowa Da Gege Nishe Toge Dedengam Sangye Jansen Densen Gyushi, Nyangen Dawa Shigen Deda La, Nyangen Meda Shuba Sewandi, Desen Taki Desan Gyawan. Dawa Zimjin Gengye Dendu, Genja Lame Jancho Nyadoni, Kamsum Kowa Doni Tujuji, Di Gyawan Dalani. Sedru Dime Chua Jogeji, Neme Alanso Gebele Den, Pedro Zeme, Yargi Ganga Tar, Tedui Chua Mijim. Sambe denge chujin jindo, dendan dola bando jajendo, mele dendan dembando barasho. Really you making strong aspiration that the rest of your life become more meaningful, more valuable. I'm not talking about wealth and power, but your behavior, your attitude, your extensions of help and serving others. May many people come to you and say, thank you, and show the gratitude. May they go and tell other people, including your children, because of your father, because of your mother, we are in a better place. I'm so grateful to your mother. I'm so grateful to your son, because now we are like this. Let people celebrate even after our death. That remembering how kind and compassionate and helpful that we were. That how we contributed towards humanity and make the world a better place. Can we change the entire world? We cannot. But we can change our environment. If you are average and above, you can change your company, you can change your environment of where you have your influence. At least you can change your colleague, change your spouse, change your family. So this is called meaningful life. Now, the next is, this is the most powerful part, third cause of obtaining rebirth in Sukhavati. What is the third cause? It's really purifying, having mind of love and compassion. There are two aspects to it. According to Buddha Dharma, that we are able to see the life as a temporary. As expressions of the Dharma, we say, we came empty-handed and we will leave empty-handed. Most beautiful thing that we are attached is our body. The moment you stop breathing, you are called dead body. Your own children and spouse will not touch. You are sent to casket. A stranger will wash your body. You will be alone in the casket, in the coffin. Maybe you are powerful, maybe you are wealthy, maybe you are very smart. None of these values are attached. You have a beautiful big mansion, home to live, but from hospital or from a house, you are sent to casket. You have family members, servant, driver, maid, companies. You will be alone in that home. Your soul will be wandering cluelessly with so much of fear. Knowing that, being humbling yourself, every moment treasuring and making it useful. Accepting impermanence, contemplating on death and the sufferings. That is the mind of a bodhisattva. So, from the two aspects, the first aspect is like contemplate on death, contemplate on change. Do not ask why. There's no answer. It's the part of samsara. You just accept. Then you accept things are impermanent. That is the very powerful mind of Buddha Dharma. The third causes. And second part, now from such awareness, then you think of everyone around you, feeling so helpless, wanting everyone to be freed from this dreamlike world. Great sense of love that you wish them to be better. Great sense of compassion that you want them to be free from all type of sufferings. As Gautama Buddha said, we human beings go through 7 types of sufferings. Aging, sickness, death, rebirth into samsara is unavoidable. Nothing could stop that. Additionally, suffering of change, suffering on suffering. By nature, things are all changing and sufferings. 7 types of sufferings we experience, all 8 billion people. There's not a single human is free from this defect. Caring for these beings and hoping that you can help them to be free and not return to the samsara. That is the bodhicitta. It's not about being in heaven, being with the God or Buddha. It's about freedom. Nirvana is about liberations. Liberations of defect of samsara. So for that purpose, now we motivate our loving kindness, inviting Buddhas and Bodhisattvas as our support, as our witness, including all the masters, including our teacher. May I have your attention. Then, taking the vow of loving kindness, chanchu nyingbo chigi bar sangyen namla chapsu chudang chanchu sembai cholang tejin chapsu chis. First thing, as I mentioned this morning, we must take refuge under Buddha, Dharma, Sangha. May everyone become a Buddha. In order to become a Buddha, we must walk on the path of Dharma. We should be accompanied by Sangha. So for Triple Gem, I vow to. Chidaringi teshik chanchu tuni kebada chanchu sembe labala tidarim jin never tejin dollar pendido chanchu semni kegijins. Taking refuge alone is not enough. Being Buddhist by name is not enough. Now I must train my mind, like Buddhas in the past, how they generated such thought of enlightenment and loving kindness. And they follow the precept. They work hard day and night to exercise their loving kindness. So today, in the same way, we would like to also take that vow and be on the path of Dharma. Not for myself, but in order to benefit all the sentient beings. So today, I shall generate a thought of loving kindness. And for that purpose, I must also keep all the precepts of loving kindness. And I should be successfully able to practice this. So, in the presence of Buddha, Bodhisattva, Is there any of you who don't want to take this vow? Is there anyone who don't want to be kind? Raise your hand, please. There are 2 big doors, actually 4 doors. You can quickly run and get out of here. Anyone? Anyone do not appreciate people's kindness? You are happy when people are rude, impolite, mean to you? Do you feel good about it? If you feel good about it, go join the team, get out of the place. But if you wish loving kindness, respect, help from people, now you join the team. You take the vow. Says, I want to be kind, polite, humble, and help not only human being. That's why today we do the sur letter, including spirits. I help them. If there is a way, I don't mind even going to hell and helping the being in the hell. Who knows my loved one is there? Anywhere, for any purpose, I'm willing, ever ready to guide and help others. So today, in the presence of Buddhas and Bodhisattvas and the teacher, I take that vow. Put your hands together. Take this promise. I really, really want to be kind and compassionate. I really put my life, the rest of my life, to help others. Like how Buddhas and Bodhisattvas. I joined the club. I am your member. I will do what you were supposed to do. And chant this together. First is seeking attention of Buddhas and Bodhisattvas. Chojuna Rubi Sange Jumden Dam Jedam Sajula Nebe Chanjo Zemba Jam Namda Lama Duji Zemba Jambo Namda La Gonzo. So now this is what we just studied, requesting for Buddhas and Bodhisattvas to bless us, to be their son and to be their member of kindness and love. Tejen dola bende do janjo zene gege Tejen done la ba la remba jendo lambara ingi. Same page, repeating 3 times. Janjo nyimbo jenge amba zange na la jazo Janjo zamba tola deje jazo Chandra Yenge Deje Ge Janjo Done Geba Janjo Zembe La Ba La Remba Remjen Mabende Do Janjo Zemne Gege Deje Done Lamba La Remba Jendo Lambra Inge Nimbo Jige Amba Zange Namla Jazo Chodan Janjo Zamba Inzola Deje Jazo Chendara Nge Deje Ge Janjo Doni Sembe Lamba La Teda Rimjeneba Deje Dala Bende Do janjo zemne gege Dejen do ne lamba la remba Jendo lamba inge. Making such powerful aspirations, this is known as a vow of Bodhisattva, precept of the Bodhisattva. Now, this is the promise that you are giving. Tengdu dase teboi mi siba lepartop tering sangi riksuki sangi sesu tajurtos. I don't know if I was born as a human being in my previous life. But definitely I have been wandering for many life from the beginningless. I was not created by Buddha. I was born due to my karma. And I do not know the beginning of my existence. Whatever today that I'm born as a human being, not only born as a human being, but I found the Dharma. And I learned about the loving kindness. Today I'm born in the family of the Buddha of enlightenment. I have become the heir, or I can become the family member of the son and the daughter of the Buddha. How meaningful, how fruitful, how privileged I am to be born as a Dharma follower, disciple of the Buddha. Tani dagi chine cha ritin tumbe lezam de kyumi tumbe rigde la nyoba major titarcha. Now it is very important to serve my family of Buddha Dharma, that's flawless, full of love and compassion. All our predecessors, all our teachers were always helping and serving others. Now, since I have joined the family, since I'm born into the family, I should continue the nature of my family without contaminating it. And I think of it, how beautiful this is. All my life till now, I was born blind, like a poor blind man. You are born poor and you are blind. There's almost no hope that I can success in my life. But today is like a poor blind man discovered a jar of treasure. How privileged and how blessed I am. Today, the loving kindness is the treasure. I am born into a very ordinary family. My parents were not followers. They do not exercise loving kindness. They don't mind eating live seafood. They don't mind accusing my mate, diver, taking others' possessions. It's all about winning, gaining. My family were very poor in spirit. My family were very poor in moral. We are blind. We do not know what is right and wrong. But thanks to Buddha, you are teaching today, I got my eyesight. I found the treasure loving kindness. Today, such mind of enlightenment is arising in me. Now, since I joined the family, since I am into that, I invite the entire world as my guest. I'm going to sup you all. From now onwards, be God in the heaven, beings in the hell, and animals, including my enemies. You are my guests. Take all the victory and the win. Give me loss and defeat. I work for my family. This is what we do. I give refuge. I save everyone. I am not just saying this empty word. I mean it. May Buddhas and Bodhisattvas, Gurus, Sanghas, Devas, protectors, you are able to know. And today, in your presence, I admit this. Partu dilla dintu bhising ilhadan hamila sa gauragist. May everyone rejoice, including God and goddesses. Everyone rejoice of what I'm doing now. Precious loving kindness is so rare and precious. May such mind arise into the entire world, especially the 8 billion people. May the loving kindness grow further and nurture into a unconditional love and compassion, eventually into the bodhicitta, to the Buddhahood. As mentioned in the teaching, Buddha was born from Bodhisattva. Bodhisattva was born from loving kindness from a human being. The root of enlightenment is a human body. So today we are born as a human being. We have the freedom. We have the free will. We are not animal. We are not spirit. The potential of getting enlightenment and to grow bodhicitta is there. So may all of us have such precious loving kindness. May this grow into a fully developed Buddha nature. May we never separate it from this mind. May I always continue such exercise. May we always blessed by and protected by Buddhas. All the Buddhas, may I abandon all the work of evil. Now my job is to fulfill the work of bodhisattvas. May I fulfill all their wishes. Whatever bodhisattvas wish to benefit sentient beings, may I become your servant and do this behalf of you. May all the sentient beings be happy. May the hell, animal, pritas be empty. May all the bodhisattvas, wherever they are, may I fulfill all their wishes. So this is the aspirations, promise, pledge, appeal that we make as a disciple of the Buddha. So let's make now the dedications and sharing. Sembala bandon dere zangere zoge zange zezo da tanem da gecene canre da dembele zande göme cambere nyamba mejo dendra jalo ve chandra bombole jenari jenye Chancho zemne dala ge da ge dere jaba tamje ge jama dawa deji Ardo de la dendo beze ge la da la me las dawa ge chancho zemjo rembo shema ge banam Kyawa nyamba memba yang kone kondo mewa isho jancho sendai mede shi jancho jina jiwa dan sanye namge yonzo shi dege nai kowa isho jancho semba ramba yonzo dola kondo kyambo yine kambo simje namna dejo isho Indo damje da do do wa sho cha sho sempa kanda cha sho tendara genge no la ndo ba sho. So these are the three main causes: knowing pure land of Buddha Amitabha, accumulating merit through 7 branches, and generating loving kindness. So Buddha said to the lady, you can definitely go to Pure Land. It's a beautiful pure land that you can practice there. But you must make this practice. So this is what Buddha taught. So the fourth one will be after the toilet break. So now let's say the short sadhana. Let's go for 30 minutes of toilet break and refreshment.
Yang Mulia Rinpoche dan Sangga akan meninggalkan ruangan. Kami persilahkan Bapak Ibu untuk berdiri dengan hormat dan bersikap anjali. Sembari menunggu, saya akan mengumumkan sedikit informasi. Setelah masuk toilet break, kita akan melakukan sesi ketiga dengan melanjutkan Chotu dan Sur Offering. Jadi ada beberapa perhatian yang harus kita sampaikan. Yang pertama, untuk baris keluarnya waktu saat nanti kita melakukan Sur Offering keluar dari ruangan ini, kita keluarnya dari pintu sebelah kanan dan dimulai dari Rinpoche, Kempo dan Sangga akan turun disertai gelong dan bante. Kemudian yang baris pertama akan mengikuti dari depan. Jadi diharapkan untuk Bapak Ibu kita karena pelatihan kita harapkan lebih tertib seperti itu ya. Jadi nanti keluar dari sini per baris akan dipandu oleh panitia teman-teman kita. Dan sampai waktu di depan itu nanti akan dibagikan kertas doa. Jadi semua barang mungkin yang berharga boleh dibawa, tapi waktu kita keluar kita tidak perlu memakai sandal. Jadi kita langsung ambil ini, kemudian kita turun berbaris dan perhatikan langkahnya karena kita jalannya dari tangga. Kemudian sampai di bawah nanti teman-teman akan dipandu untuk barisannya dan akan dibagikan piring untuk sur offering, smoke offering ya. Nah nanti kembalinya juga sama, diharapkan untuk lebih tertib dan kembalikan kertasnya ke panitia yang tadi membagikan kertas, seperti itu. Jadi karena kita juga di sini lumayan banyak ya, lumayan rame, jadi ikuti alurnya, jadi supaya kita juga sama-sama nyaman dan enak ya, jangan berdesakan, seperti itu. Nah kemudian yang pastinya tidak perlu menggunakan sandal ya. Jadi kita
having the dream body. There's no parents. And the things that you see in the dream sometimes do not, most of the time do not exist. But there was a real experience. Similarly, in the spontaneous birth is not physical human world, materialist world, is a divine spontaneously arising pure land. So this is how it happens. So sometimes by suspecting, by doubting such practice, you will still be practicing when you are born into that pure land. For 500 years, lotus will not open. You will only hear the teaching of the Buddha, but you don't have the privilege to see the Buddha. So, such karma will not happen to me. The moment I'm born there, may my lotus be bloomed, may I fully get into the matured body and see the Buddha and receive the teachings. Kema tato meto che yaba mebe shetan sho sunam to ge jutu ki labil thine chebe de same chaba to chene sange ko je chabar sho. Then even making all the offerings, we don't have to buy or gather. Through our merit of practicing right now, everything can be manifest from our own self. May everything be manifest offerings, and may I able to make offerings to Buddha. This is teaching sheba de chaya jane gola ja chanchulung den tobar sho. At sabda ja shi chu den ranju minjing dora sho. So and then Buddha Amitabha put his right hand on my crown and giving me teachings and accepting me as his disciple and receiving all the profound and great teachings of Buddha Dharma and fully developing myself into enlightenment of the Bodhisattva. So not only Buddha Amitabha, but in the Pure Land there is a Bodhisattva, Avalokiteshvara and Vajrapani. May both the Bodhisattva also protect me, bless their care, put under their under their care and help me to learn Dharma. Nirejin to chuju sange chansem pame ba yaba me be choba de shendita se shembe te te da kunla nyi goshi chugi di toba sho. And then since Amitabha Buddha Pure Land is so unique, there are many other Buddhas and Bodhisattvas from other planet will travel and visit Buddha Amitabha and also sometimes to visit the Pure Land. So when those other Buddhas travel to the Pure Land, may I also able to make offerings and receive teachings from those Buddhas and Bodhisattvas visitors. Juchultoba mebai ingashinda peldeshin lerabzo don tubuki ngado tedan namsudo mekyurinchin tendo non la so sangela onda chinab domba shu chebituma chechene komo dewa jini do katsembe balabashos. If you are not enlightened, you cannot go to any other Pure Land than only to Amitabha's Pure Land. But once you are rebirth into Amitabha's Pure Land, you are born as a supernatural beings. From there, then you could travel to other Pure Land. So for example, I give Indonesia's passport. With Indonesia passport, many places you need visa. So now you go to Singapore or Australia, you become the citizen there. From there you can travel to anywhere without visa, right? Similar to that. Once you are born into Amitabha's Pure Land, from there you could travel to all because we are not physical body anymore. It says, so from there, then now you are making a wish. From there, I may travel to all the 5 Buddhas' families in the Pure Land, make offerings to all the Buddha, and receive teaching from them, and then return to Amitabha's Pure Land. So all these are very structured details. Poda lada chanluchin ayablinda uginul to go shukam chewaja cherezidan dana chado pejo chewaja jeshin choba jansu onda dama samor nyudni toba meba chimbra shows. And there are other Pure Land, such as Bodhisattva's Pure Land of Potala, of Madhatara, Lotus Light of Pemasambhava. There are many others, Pure Land. So may I also travel to all the other Pure Land of Bodhisattvas, receive teachings from them, make offerings to them, and return to my own Pure Land of Amitabha. So these are the wish that you make. Now this is the wish that you are making for to protect the Southern Zambudeva. Shugi nidu dalop so hey migi sewa ton sonchup chingi lopchi shidi shingri chibar show say now I am in the Pure Land, but what happened to my fellow human beings, family members, friends, enemies, and those I have motivated to help? Says all other beings who are connected to me, those who are putting trust in me, may I able to see them through my clairvoyance. May I able to guide them with my divine mind and eyes, and so-called with quality, giving them protections, and inspire them to practice Amitabha. And when their death arrives, may I bring them to Amitabha's Pure Land. So these are the sequence of from the death journey, arrival, visiting other Pure Land, and giving protection to your loved one, including other sentient beings. Now the event of the Pure Land there, in that Pure Land is so beautiful, there is no death, because there is no physical body. For a very long time I will be practicing there. May I always be there and practicing. Chamba nezom maybe barkazanti sange nam jitin tena nam jutsu top ki theone sange jutsu top ki theone Sange chujing hamchun yen, Layan dichin, shingam so toba meba devara shows. So now saying in the period of time, other Buddhas, including Maitreya Buddha, future Buddha, and all the balanced Buddha will come to this human world to teach Buddha Dharma. Whenever those Buddha come to teach, may I return to human world as a support, to complement the teaching, receive teachings from them, and also guide other sentient beings. And end of my period, may I return to the Pure Land without any obstacles. So these are the wish, even in the future Buddhas to come, that you will come back, serve them, receive teachings from them, share Dharma, and leading them to the path. So maybe there are few of us came from Pure Land to help others, and go back to the Pure Land. It's so beautiful, isn't it? The thought process, how it is structured. Gautama teacher, Buddha Gautama is very kind. So it's very well structured, well outlined, well planned. So let's make this thought progressively from the death till coming back to help, making all these aspirations. Page number 54. Amen de ge medan jo de la da zen ga jo do ma me ne da de a ko de na yin de la jo a ge jo me ne me ro ge jo ja ge ga na de nge ni ma ba jen Medan la indigindi tada deve zendo deba biza meba so nidro zeno denu Medan juma melam jen chaje boza meba so sajo yere kangena melam ege Goro rome gorwe jamzo ne nijin zene tarwa jen newa jenge shengam Shinde membanda basho chajen tewa gye ne jag ine tarwa jen no ge shoge na Jinde gamne dame ba ge je yela de je ne dewa jen chimbro jo dero sa ge yawami Nizam jebe je done deva dam je davasho kene je jojro ba me do me nimbola Zinde gawa basho geje nyela le zone sembe dembe le dobjo mege davede Rodo maja bardone nande roye manje den sange zone denaya zage Dada dala me jong sho ge ma da do me do je no na me Sana do da jo de ge no ne ya ye me ra me ya ba le ne ya de je ba de cha cha ne go la sha chang chu lon de do bra sho sa ga ja che che de ran je me jin de wa sho ne de se do do jen do ge se no wa nam yin ge jen ge la shen che so Nire jen do jo jo ye sang ge chan se ba me ba yo ba me ba che ba da shen de da je Tenda gyung la nying gu shen che ge de se do ba sho dung ge do wa chan ya ye na ra shen da be Leram zodan de boge ma do de da nam so do mi ge ri je de do nam na la so Onda jin la dong ba so je be do ma ja je ni bong mon de wa ji ni do ga ze me ba do Poda la ba ja lo jin ma ya lin da ho ge yu de go shin gam je wan ja je re ze da de ma Cha tu bi jun ji wan ja ji yo ba jam so shi wan da da ma san mo so nyu do ra ne Toba me ba jin ba shu shi ge ye de da lo so lai mi ge se wa dong san jo ge lo chen de de ba shu ge san de ge ba ni yo wa chen ge sha she de ge ba da me jo Da do chen de zhen ba shu jam be ne san me ben ba ge san de san ge na ji de de na nam je se Độc kiến để vô nê sang ghê chư chên đam chê nhìn lại hàn để chê chinh công Tôn bơ mê bơn đưa vài rô Repeat
54.
Tên dân dư bê chư mô ta Trì bê sang ghê ya ba mê ghê lòng ghê tên văn Đơn đồ ngã xoan chân bà sổ Tế đồ y bố nà wà kì Shì wê đồ nghe mẹ bà sổ Chăn chô chân bà chì Dù trừ đồ kê nằm khá chuyện Tế wà chê đồ trò wà y Lâm tế lâm nà chà mà Nghe xong đồ nghe xa làm Amen tế kê mẹ tân chô Tế la ta sim kê wà sổ Đồ mà mẹ nè ta tế bà Có wà tế nà y Tilan chowa ke wa sho mene mero ke jo cha ke ka na che da me nyo tenye ni ma ba jum me da la yi di ken de do da ri be se je do da ba bu sa me ba sho ni do se na ro ju no me da jo ma me lam shen cha je bu sa me ba sho sa cha yu ri khang kim na me la mi ke khang kim Damba ma tu shin pra sho ta me ko yi jam so ne ni shin se ne wa shin de wa shin ge shin Chin de me ba to ba sho cha shin de wa ge je ne cha ge ni le ta wa shin no ge jo ne nam ka Yi de gam ne ta me ba ge je yi la de je ne de wa jam wa san ge ya ba Yin san she be she do ne de ba dam je da ba sho ge ne she cho cho ba me do be me nya Zideng Galam Brasho, Gajanya Lali Zone, Tempe de Belle Dojo, Mege do Bede, Londang Ajabadone, Nandre de Galange, Din, Sange Sone de Naya, Medokani Meje, Sange Jege, Deda Dala Mejo, Gemata do Medoje, Yaba Nebeje. Senam Dodan Judege, Labitine, Chubitin, Sami Chaba, Tijine, Sange Korje Juba. Tize de Jinjabadi, Chajani Gola Jajolon de Tobrasho, Zada Jachi, Anjumi Jindo, Jerezeta, Jindo, Gizedo, Namiki, Jigela. Sangya Jaza Bameba, Yaba Meba Chebada, Shindreta Sejime. Tenda Gula Ningoji, Chigi Dize Toba Jo, Joje Toba Meba, Kengai Shidab. Leran Zadan Durugi, Madun Deda Namzudo, Migirin Jetiyondo, Nana Lazo Sangye. Wanda Jinlan Dombajo, Jebe Doma Jejini, Como Dewa Jini, Do Gaze Meba. Wanda Lada Jalujin, Naya Linda Ugin, Jugu Shingam Jawanja, Jere Zitadam. Chapro Bejon Jawanja, Jijin Chuba Janjoju, Wanda Dama Samojo, Nyadora Nedi. Tomba Meba Jimbrajo, Shige Nidu Dalobzo, Mige Sewa Ton, Sanjo Jingela. Chundu Jindru Dibajo, Gezadi, Gebi, Dewa Jingi Shachi, Gabadame. So Chambe Nizom Meba Gezandi, Sangena, Jeden Denanamzin, Judin Toge Drone, Sange Chichi, La de Jingomso, Tomba Memba Zudun Toge Namga Jun, Dewa Jun Do Do Lam De Lam Na Tempa Sho, Ngezon Dong Ye Jun. Amen Dege Menta Juro, De La Dazim Gyawa Sho, Toma Mene Tatemba, Kawa Tena Yiri. De La Jawa Gyawa Sho, Mene Mero Kejo Jan, Kega Nache Tamenyon, Denge Niman. Medalai Digindi, Tudan Jibi Sejindu, Deva Boza Mebasho, Nitru Senor Tumbon, Medan Jume Melamjin, Chajin Boza Mebasho, Sajo Yere Kangina, Melamigi Kang. Demba Madushi Brasho, Tamia Goi Jamso Nam Nijin, Zene Tawashin, Dewa Jingi Shingams. Chende Meba Ndobasho, Chavin Tewa Genjini, Chagini, Tawashin, Noge Shone Namkala. Genji La Tujini, Dewa Jindo Chimbasho, Tero Sange Yabami. Nizam Lubi Jadoni, Deba Tomje Tabrasho, Kini Shi Chojumba, Medobe. Zindenge Limbajo, Geje Nila Lizone, Zembe de Belu Dojo, Mike Dabe Tesum. Londama Jabadado, Nandre Logan Jidin, Sange Sone Denaya, Medogani. Sange Jige, Dene Dala Mejon Shu, Gima Tato Medoje, Yaba Mebejan. Senam Dudan Judege, Labi Dene Jebina, Zame Jaba Tujene, Sange Kochecho. Tis the Jinjabadi, Chajani Gola Sha, Jansholon de Tobasho, Saban Jachi Chudin, Banju Minjin Doasho, Cheres Dado Jendo, Sansto Namige, Jengela Jedi. Chanjoye, Sange Jasen Bameba, Yaba Memba Jamba, Shindre Tazejeme. Tada Gela Nigosho, Jige Dice Toba Sho, Joje Toba Meba, Yanga Sheda Bede. Lera zodan do boge gando de da nam so do me ge do ben do nam na la so sange onda jin lo do ba so che be do ma je je ne komo de wa ji ni do ga se me ba no cha lo je ma ya lin da wo yin yu din ga je gam che wa ja je re se da de ma Chandra Bejon Jawanja Jijin Choba Janso Chu Wanda Tangwa Samusho Nidin Toba Mebando Washo Shige Nidid Halo Sho Lai Mige Sewa Ton Sonjo Chinge Lobji Chindu Shindru Jibasho Kezandi Gebi Yin Dewa Chingi Shaji De Kaba Tame Chawami Tato Shindru Zimbasho Chambi Nizom Mebimbar Gavante Sange Na Jete Tena Namji Zutu Dobke Dirwane Sange Jete Namji Nin Layam So these are the mainly 4 causes. And now it's talking about the beauty of the Amitabha's Pure Land, since it's made by Buddha Amitabha's aspiration and his good karma. And it says the beauty of Amitabha. The Pure Land of Amitabha in Sanskrit is called Sukhavadi, is called matchless or unsurpassable, meaning there's no comparisons. Pure Land of Amitabha is so beautiful. Sangye chawa thati jaton to geju tsaje sangye shungking yinding ke batham ji dom shangam kinde khavalane means there are many other Buddhas from the beginning less there are dharma practice, there are beings who are practicing Buddha dharma. There are even the 10 billions of the Buddhas and 81,000 of Pure Land of Bodhisattvas. The Amitabha Pure Land, for example, say the architectural landscaping, says, is the beauty of all the Pure Land consolidated. So this is why there's no comparisons, it's a matchless. So that's why it's known as a very blissful, perfect Pure Land of blissful. There's no flaw, there's nothing that is not good there. I really want to travel into that Pure Land, so make that aspiration. The second, now talking about the ground, elevations of that Pure Land. Rinchen saji kunyam lakthil tariya shinja chi seljing wazir bar nena nemjing tegnam parche ba dejam yambi shingdir kyawar show. The Pure Land of Amitabha is known as a tender and spacious Pure Land, because even there's no soil, there's no gravel, and there's no mountain, valleys. It's all very even, like palm, very even ground. And the soil ground there are very soft and very spacious. So very pure from all our Southern Zambudeva's defect. So such tender and spacious Pure Land, that may I rebirth into that. Now talking about the trees in that Pure Land, Rinchen Tuma Ledu Pasam Shing Lomata Sab Trebu Rinchen Gen Titin Tubiche so Kenyanda Satanja Chuki Danamdo Wasara Chambishin the Kyora shows. The Pure Land of Amitabha is also known as a great wonder, because in that Pure Land the trees are not our normal tree, is all the precious gems, and all the branches and fruits are precious stone, and all the spontaneous divinely bird singing dharma. Such Pure Land of wonders, may I rebirth into that. And there are particular tree in the heavenly realm, you call it wish fulfilling tree. It says all the trees are wish fulfilling trees. Pichu shulung yen la genden mang tishin ditsi tugi zingbo nam rinchen na din temki pagyu kor metu be mi tishim tebu din pema yuzer pato meba to yuzer zili tubi sangi gen yasen chimbi shin kyawa shows. That is a mesmerizing, a remarkable, amazing Pure Land, because things there is unreal. The water, there's all nectar that is so soft, healing, cleansing. Now talking about the water. All the flower there are lotus. Every lotus there's a little Buddha from the lotus. It's so unreal. And beautiful pond, beautiful, all the steps on the in the pond are precious stone. So it's so amazing, so unreal, so wanderer of that Pure Land. May I everybody into that. Mekom gyadang yason dame da nyamon tonga to sum neda da dan yupon tapche laso ba do nge tamje shinde temanyo dewa chimbe shindu kyawasho. It is not only sukhabadi, blissful, it is called great blissful. Greater. Why? Because in that Pure Land there is no hell, animals, pretas, there is no sufferings, there is no destructive emotions of anger and so on. Never heard of it. There is no enemies, there is no poor, there is no conflict. There's generally there is no sufferings, never heard of sufferings. So it's truly just peace and pure. Such a great bliss, a land of Sukhabadi. May I everybody into that. Bime me jingel ni kyawa me kunjam me tope me bum ne thong. Thamji kuli kheme sergi do ula soto laso sembe gi ngishenga ne chenga kunlanga yendem ba me shin de kyawa sho. Now the people in the Pure Land. There is no gender, man and woman. Everyone is born as a practitioner. Everyone born from the lotus. Fully, everyone is perfect with Sambhogakaya qualities. Everyone has clairvoyance. Such a amazing quality, the limitless. There is no limit to the beauty and the qualities of the Pure Land. To such Pure Land, may I everybody into that. Ranju rinchen na so she ganchi de lonchi ila tembe jo se do me ge gedil hingi dub ma kyu me chin da do zemba me kandi chutin la be tilne jo tamje la me thichin chola chu de ki kyun jo shin de kya sho. Such a Pure Land of peace and happiness. It's called peace and happiness because in being pure there is no impurity. On top of that, we don't need to look for anything that you wish to, everything is spontaneously arising. There is no concept of you and me. There is no concept of separations. Completely free from all these confusions. Whatever you wanted to offer, it will be spontaneously arising. Whatever you wanted to wish to, everything is fulfilled. Everyone is studying the great vehicle of Mahayana, of profound teachings. So, such peace and happiness, Pure Land, may I born into that. Tishim lungi mito chachim bab shinta be mo chulong tamche le yidu wame zog da ti ro rek long chu chupi tingpon tato jung pime me jan chupi lhamo so chupi lhamo tume tato ko dupa de serinjin she nyawa de serinjin chizante tarzo tume melde ngela che chana jenshin chulong romo so tebero de se nyembe cheda de medicina na wa da me da de zimbu chulong tenam jan drodang kandi tela tedara jong ijin dubishin de kyawa show se. Such Pure Land is really accomplished and complete. In that Pure Land, all the 5 objects, as we mentioned earlier, beauties, aromas, instruments, feelings, all the 5 objects to the 5 sensories are spontaneously available. There is no gender, yet there are many devas doing the service of offering those materials. And when you wish to be quiet and meditate, suddenly you are in your meditation about and being very quiet. When you wish to be distracted by Dharma teachings or wishing to be entertained, there's a lot of those beauty of the Pure Lands are there by nature. To such spontaneously complete Pure Land, I wish to be born into that Pure Land. Shindir Zobis Sangi Yoba Mikabatame Yangi Medaj Teseti Shabding Chabar shows in this Pure Land, Buddha Amitabha will live for very long. He is still alive and he will live very, very long. All his spirit in the Amitabha's Pure Land, may I always be with him and learn from him. Namji Yoba Midiri Shivarashik. Kyaba Gangelungi Chemani Niki Pardu Temba Nebitse Gasab Cheres than marriage in La Tamchi Zembra show. Eventually, Buddha Amitabha will enter to Nirvana and Bodhisattva, the right side of the Amitabha, Avalokiteshvara, will take over the Pure Land and continue teaching. So when Avalokiteshvara continue teaching the in the Pure Land of Amitabha, may I continue listening teachings from him and learning from him. So la tambi nubi thorang la cherezi ding yambar sangi ne sangi yuzu kyne phabai pelse gebo shije jube sheda chuchi tamche nyambar shu. Avalokiteshvara is not Buddha yet. Eventually, in the Pure Land of Amitabha, in Sukhavati, Bodhisattva Avalokiteshvara will be enlightened as another Buddha of extremely accelerated race by the name. When he becomes fully enlightened, may I listen to his teachings and be his attendants like a Avalokiteshvara to Buddha Amitabha. May I become his right-hand man and follow as a Bodhisattva. Kutsi keba chewa tateni bumta guchu sadu jubi sitato shabdi nikur cheba ne meji zungi tamche zembar sho. For very long period, the Buddha Avalokiteshvara will teach. May I remember all his teachings and share this with the sentient beings. Nyangi deni ti temba ni keba tunshu drudan chewa da bumta sumne tetsi chuzinchi tuchen topta tato metal shows. Eventually, even Avalokiteshvara will enter into Nirvana and Bodhisattva, the blue in color, left hand side, Bhajarpani will take over the Pure Land. And then again, may I be his assistant and be with him, learn from him. Tejin sheba rabtu temba ni yentun norbut sikbi gyalbo jur kusi temba chere zidanyam sangeti tato shabrenchi choba chuchi tamshu kyunzin show. Eventually, one morning again, Bodhisattva Bhajarpani will be enlightened as a full-fledged Buddha of extremely firm Tathagata. So when he becomes that Buddha, may I become his Bodhisattva and continue the teaching as how I served Avalokiteshvara. Tenne dagi sede jurmata shinkam tiang tapi shinjim to lama zobe sangye tobara shose. Then it's almost a time now. For many eons, I served Buddha Amitabha, Avalokiteshvara, Bhajarpani. Enough of doing my service. Eventually, be it in Amitabha's Pure Land or some other Pure Land, may I also become a fully enlightened Buddha. Dosangene tsaba mebata century samgi dogi minjin to tributame doa dembra shows. After I enlightened as a Buddha, may I become like Buddha Amitabha and Amitabha use himself. Even the name of my mantra helped to liberate countless sentient beings, maturing them into Buddha nature, helping manifesting countless emanations of myself and benefiting countless sentient beings. without any effort. Tejin sheba tseda sunamda yundin yeshi zeji tsemeba chugo nawa taya yobami tseda yeshi bami chumnende kanshi kiki tsene suzimba ngengi melam ngengi legi namba madoba me chu tuksun nujin simba sok jiba kyunni juba tobi songs. So now today powerful enlightened Tathagata of Buddha Amitabha, having such limitless qualities, magnetizing, as well as being a Dharmakaya, having such manifestations, and being the Amitayus of long life. Whoever hear your name and putting devotion into you can be free from sufferings and obstacles, except those with the very strong karmic consequences, can also help us from the temporary natural disaster of fire, water, poison, weapons, spirit harm, and so forth. That you will be free from all types of fears. So today, not only remembering your name with 4 causes, accumulating merit, generating loving kindness, structurally meditating on making strong wish and aspiration to be born into Pure Land. I surrender to you, I bow down to you. So enlightened Buddha, please guide us, protect us from temporary obstacle and sufferings. Eventually, when the end of life, may we be rebirthed into your Pure Land. Not only this, today we have hundreds of deceased names here. All these souls, if they are born into hell, animal, pitas, wandering around, may through our collective merit, may Buddha Amitabha and Avalokiteshvara guide them to your Pure Land. At least rebirth into human world, be born with good health and abilities. Tashi Pinsum Sobara Chingil, Sangi Gosoni be Chinlab, Chuni Major de be Chinlab, Gidin Michi de be Chinlab, Chidar Melam Tabjin Dobra shows. May everything be auspicious. Buddha cannot be untrue. Dharma cannot be untrue. Sangha cannot be less powerful. Buddha, Dharma, Sangha are so powerful, so truthful. Today, in the presence of Buddha, Dharma, Sangha, I wholeheartedly appeal and make this request. Please fulfill our request. May everything, whatever we aspire, be accomplished. May everything become real and beneficial to the entire world. So that's the end of aspiration of making with complete sutra practice of Amitabha Pure Land. Let's make the residual of aspirations of Amitabha's Pure Land from the page number 65. Chigeranando Mazajimbe Jindre Gawasho Picho Juno Yalage de Ma Tijin Dizet Rinjana de Dengen Bagingo Medon Bema Tijin Tebo Din Bema Yezele Samaro Ya zen jimbe jindirin gewa sho mi gom ge dang ye zon da mi da nya mo tong a to zon ne dan de da dan yu bo tab ze la so dung ye tam je jindire de ma nyo de wa jimbe jindire gewa sho pi mi ne jin ye ne gewa me ge ja me to be me je me me ze ge do la zo do la zo zen be gen yin shen a de chen a ge la ma yin de ba me shen de ran jo ran je ma zo je ye ga ji de long jun ye la den be jun se do me ge de ling ge do ma ge me je da do ze ma kan de je de la bu de ne jong dam je la me de je la ju de ge jo shen de ge wa sho de shen lang ge me do cha che shin dam be mo chu lo dam je le yi do ye so da de ro re lo je je be tin bo ta do jong be me cha de be la mo chu be la mo do me da do je do ba de ze rin chen she kan nya wa de ze me da ga ne cha do jin je ma zo ro mo so de ba de ze yin be je da do me de ze na na la min da no ze jin bo chong la de na ton da gan de la de ra jo yi jin de be jin de ga wa shu shin de za sa ge ya ba me ga ba ta me nya nge me de zin de je bin je bra shu nam je ba me de je ra she ga ba ga lung ge je ma ni ge ba do dam ba ni gen zam je re ze da me de je de yo la dam je zam ba shu je la de no be to ron la je re je de ngam ba sang ge na ba ye ba je je be ge bo je be je sha da je je dam je nyam ba shu ma je re je re bong da go ju sa jo ju be je da do ju be ma na ye ge dam je ba shu nya ni re di ke ba da je do da je wa da bong da sum ne ti se chu jin ji tu chen ta da ta do mi de sho de ne tu chen do de de je je ba ra do de ma ni yin de na bo je be ge bo ju bo je de ba je re ze da nya sang ge de da do je cha ba je chen dam je gen zi sho jing gong de de ju ma da diang dia da be shin shin de la ma zo be sang ge do ga zo sang ge ne ze ba me ba da ra ne de zam ge do ge min jin de tre ba da me do a tham ba so be me ne ge ne me de shin je ba ce do se nam da yin de yi je se je ze me ba chu go na tai wo ba me za da yi she ba me sen de ru zen ba ne 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 na ma ma do ba me shu tu se jin jin zen be zo je ba kyu ne jo ba na ne ge ge zen je ja ze wa je da deng ye kyun le ja ze ze da she ge za zo bra jin ge lo sang ge ku sum ni be je la chun ye men ju ren den be je la da ge din me chen de be je la ge Sabdan je je ju ge dan nam do ngo sa chen be shin de ge wa sho be je chen lo yan la ge de ma de shin de se te ge zam ba rin chen na de them ge pho ge ko me to be ma de shim te bo den pe ne ye sa ba to me ba to ye se sa la de ya zen chen be shin de ge wa sho me kham ge da nye sa da me da nye mo dong a to sum ne dan den da na i pho ta se la so Dunia dam je jin de de ma nyo de wa jin be jin de ge wa shu bi me me je nye ne ge wa me gen ja me do Kulenge mezergendo, Ola Zoto, Lazo, Zembegin, Shanga de Changa Kunlanga, Yende Bame Shenderegan. Ranjo Ranger Nazo Shega, Chide Longe, La Tembe John, Dogede, Lingendo, Mike Mejenda do Zambam. Kande Jede La Bede Nejon, Tamjele Mede Jala Ju, Dige Gendwash, Kawajo, the Jim Longe Medo Jajem. Shendam Bemo Chuno Damjele, Yedon Wavi Zubda Tiro Re, Lonche Chebe, Timon Tato Jon, Meme Gentebe Lamo, Chebe Lamo Dume Doje, Doba de Zeri Jeje, Kan, Yawa de Zeri Gentedena, Tazap to me. Chadon Jeje Julor Mozo, Deba de Zeni Becheda Do, Medezena, Nawa Dameda, Dizi Jumbo Chulon Denam. Todangande de la de Trajon, Ijen de Bishin de Gawasho, Shendrezobe Sange Yabame, Gabadange, Tizende Jobdin Jebrasho, Namje Yabame de Shevrashi, Kelbaganga, Ngechama, Niki Pardo, Temba Nebisi. Suya Tomshi Nobi Toron La, Cheres de Gambazan. Sange Zegane Babae, Bazege Bushi Jarajabeze, Shada Jeje, Tamje, Yambasho, Kozeke Bachawatati, Bumta Gujo Zadujubeze, Tato Shabin, Gorojabatan, Miji Sungi, Tamche, Zimbrasho, Yangin Deneti, Tamba. Kabaton Juda Jawata, Bumta Sumne, Dice Jujin, Tujen Toda, Tado Medesho, Teneto Jeto de. Tishin Shimarado Dembani, Yiden Obo Zebige Bujur, Kutsi Demba Jere Zedam, Sangeti Tato Shabin, Sheba Jedam Jikin Sunsho, Singam Tia, Tabi Shinshendo, Lama Zobe Sange Tobrash, Lozangene Zeba Mebatara, Zende Zamgi Dogi Mijin De, Tubata Medoa Dembasho, Bemelindo Dembame. Tishin Sheba Zeta Zenamda, Yende Jeze Zememba, Shugo Nawata, Obame, Zeta Yesheba Me Jomden. Kanshi Gege Zenzen Suzimba, Ngenge Namin Matoba, Meshu Tusin, Nijin Simbi So, Jibakin, Jaba Tobe. Zenzen Chazewa, Jedan Dunge Gunle Jobzu, Tashi Penson, Soba Jingelo, Sange Kosan Yebe Love. Shenye Mijun Division Love, get the Mijun Division Ambition to go ashore in Jelado, Doma, Basam, Lama, Daza, Tebo, and Jagan, the Sogi. Sabdan Jugi Donondo, Masa Jimbish, the Gawa show, Bijo, Jono, and like Gedema, and the game. Pinjan of the Duncan Booking Gro, Meto Bema, Jim Devo, Din Bema is a Bato, Mebato, is it a lot to be singing. As a Jimbish and the Gawajo, Mekom Gadang is on the Menda, Yamoto, Tosum Neda, Din, Dada, you bought of Zella Soap. Dunia them Jish and the Demano, the Wajimbish and the Gawasho, Bememe, Yenekawa, Megajame, Bemebum Neto. Tamju Gulu Kemesugido, Ola Zotola Swords and Begin. Changa Kunlanga, Yendemba Mesh and the Gawas. Ranjo Ranjo Nazoje, Gajide Ranjo, La Dembejo, Sedo Mege, Gedelingedo, I gave me Jenda Dozem. Kande Jedela Big Mejo, Tamjele Mede Jela Ju, Big Kinjon, Shindere Kawaso, Game Dojaji. Shinda Bemo Chuno Tamjele, Edon Lizo da Tirori, non c'è Champion, Tebo Tato, pume me jan jebe lamo jebe lamo tume da do je do ba de zere jen she gan nya wa de jen jen tizan de da za to me de nya dan jada je je jolo ro mo zo de ba de se nyen be che da do de se na na wa da min da de se je mo jolon Tendra John is in the base in the Gawa show, Shindre Zobe, Sango, Yabame, Gabata, Yang Medal. This in the Jabin Jabrasho, Namje, Yabame, de Shivrashi, Kabaga, Namajamani, Jamani, Damba, Gets up Jerez, Damedation, dear Yelatam Jetsamba show, to la to be Toranla, Cheres, Ding and Basange. Sange zergene pabai beze ge boje ja jubeze jeda je tam je nyambash ko se ge ba jawa thati bunda go jo za do jubeze da do sha be nyam go ja ba da me je tam che zembra sho nyangen de Jobo do jo tu la jawa da bunda somne de ze je jin jin tu je da do me de sho de ne do je Dejen jabara do dambane inde no ba jebe ge bo jur ko se damba jere zedan senge de da do shabde shoba je je dom je gen chen sho jen jen jabe no da shin gam dia da be shin gam jo no ma zo be sange zo sange ne zaba me ba dara che de sange do ge mi jen de kya ba da me do wa them ba so be me do dem Dejen jabo tsedo senam da yende yese seje tsemen ba chogo nawa tayo yaba me tsada yeshe ba me kanshi gege tsene su zemba ngenge lege na me ma do ba tseso do je nije simbe so jeba kule choba tu dane gege tsen nida dunge kule jamsu su dashe besan sabara jinge lo sangye gozo nye be jalabda Chenye me juran dembe chen la da gede me juran dembe chen la gi chetara melam tavshin do bara jo gunjo zum la ja zelo namo me zo shishire namo bedre zo namo shusere namo dame zo so now short Amitabha aspiration was taught by Buddha Amitabha himself to the master who have discovered the soul liberation as well as Amitabha practice of the earlier, the Tantra, called Master Treasure Revealer Minjur Doji. So this is a very powerful teaching in the shortened condense of the long Sutra. Is into 4 verses, in a few verses of how to meditate on Amitabha's Pure So, if you are inspired, then you could do this, say this sadhana every day, sutra, read this sutra, or on full moon, first moon, twice a month. And there's a beautiful YouTube singing this by a singer from Taiwan, and beautiful voice, and so you could just have that and they sing together, and it's with the lyrics on it, so it's beautiful, And otherwise, the short Sukhavadi aspiration, just now we chant the small one. You could do this every night. Unlikely, but there are chances we may not wake up sometimes, right? So at least you have good connection and making some aspirations. And as a charm of the spiritual in Dharma is to contemplate on death. Contemplating on the death will make you humble, make you forgiving, compassionate, less desire, less anger. But for many of us, contemplating on death is inauspicious. That's why in the elevator there's no number 4, number 14, right? Very superstitious. In Dharma teaching, impermanent and death, that's why in Vajrayana there's a kapala, there's sometimes human thigh that we blow, and in Theravada tradition use the human bone as a rosary to contemplate the impermanent and the death, literally keeping the bone of human, looking at it, contemplating the death. Try to contemplate on the death. You may able to forgive a lot of things. You may able to have sense of freedom, not knowing that you will not there forever. Then all the worries about your family, children, all this, like, for how long? For how long can I continue like this? And so these are the beautiful teaching from Gautama Buddha, and more beautified in the method of Vajrayana tradition. Hopefully all of you learn something and engage into this practice for benefit of yourself. I think there's not single of us will be there after 100 years. I see a little girl walking in, she may be 4 years old. From today, another 100 years, she won't be there. Guarantee we live 100 years, for example. So, what is there to be so arrogant about it? Yeah, but instead, be humble, practice loving kindness. As we shared last night, few of you, the 4 evidence: sense of accomplishment, sense of having comfort, right livelihood, live with great sense of freedom and joyful. Even being Dharma practice, you need to be joyful, happy and joyful, with so much of restriction. Especially you lay people, you are not monk or nun. Okay? Only when you have such precept, yes, for 24 hours. Otherwise, with moderate, not excessive consumption, but enjoy. You want to drink glass of wine, few shots of whiskey. You want to do shopping, go ahead, as long as you don't have to borrow money. Ethically source. Do you want to eat meat? Eat meat, as long as you are not eating a live seafood. It's already anyway killed, frozen. I pray for their soul. Do you want to have affair? Go ahead, if your husband and wife approve. Right? Doesn't matter, because you are lay people, joyful. There's no stress, very joyfully. Practice joyfully. Because like Michael Lawrence to Rock sang the song, right? We are here only for today. So, you don't come back to that same home. You don't come back to the same wife and husband. Only once. And you have great sense of accomplishment. Alright, so now we are going to make offerings to Dhammapala for protection, thanksgiving to the Brahma, Indra, four-faced Buddha, Thuti Kong, Theng Kong, all the Kong, including, so Some of you, maybe you need to pray to your husband and wife, say like, please. All right, so with the light joke, and now we get into our protector's offerings, seeking for forgiveness, expressing your gratitude, and requesting them to continue to guide us and protect us. So,
Page number 25.
Om Ahon Name Sarva Tatarim Dumajuno Jamogibe Sarvante Kanga Yuga Disabara Nayarambalinde Organ Maning Gyombo Pojuso. Turgin doji leba che koroje zadu che mondo mo dege ko to je la mo mensing ge bo tang chere che ma yu den dem chen na za we la ze dege nam chu ba ya de ko da yang ko che jen de de ko ngo nga ze lo ge shin shin ba ze la nyam cha rab jan de le de we yam ba te bo yang ge sang ge do ba sho ra mem ka mo ma Jona de jige be de la Jesus Jona la ya za je la ma da ye de de je de ye de ja be ba wa ga no zo che do de ji chue chen le ka da ra cha ba le den zo ge da yi shi gyom bo cha ji cha tu ba sha ji ma ni ko song to yin den chen le gyom bo ya yum kho da che do de ji chue chen le ji to do ti thai long dan kyao bi me Puja Beja La Moranjung Ma Masun Ega Zati Sodo Ma Shemba Mana Leje Simbi Loja Wanchul Hachin Yap Uma Devi Yumje Kandoi So Haze Gungi Ma Bon Tenda Tansun Chembo Zacho Rahula Chodo Deji Choye Tenens Tumchen Mambe Ngaro Dudra Do Shinjong Zingi Donji Yabdan Yum Yechen Nama Dezed Tojo Dabo Damo Yenu Ma Leki Shinje Damjen Doji Le Chodo Deji Choye Tenen Tenle Ngedo Tome Loda Jo Sere Changa Asho Yude Ma Kara Chuzena Neje Shanle Beche Zoge Da Zamla Renga Tata Kobe Kengen Chesum La So Nota Nam Chodo Deji Choye Tenen Tanga Tuze Toshin Shendo Be Tana Deba Sasa Kamo Tebe Sumcho Ngadan Choge Dan Shane Sada Denye Gem Sado Gema Dushin Tsigi Da Chodo Deji Choye Tenen Dawi Tinto Nundara Chaba Jo Bende Dan Jaba Dia Bea Zemar Sabdara Kaya Samba Tamche Ge Chedo Deji Choye Tenen Dube Denge Ya Gem Wala Josan Gene Nije Na Chokro Dumne Yene Nyuma Nedan Lobo Hawaii Jida Pumo Kota Jaba Chotoro Deji Choy Telen Now offering of the Gana Chakra.
Page number 3737.
Safara na ima gagana kangso damzene zoda tero rejat che shabze medo da dobe mame te chabda sheser ya mentor rakta lo garan lama ko son do dam ka na do dam lama nam ge do dam ka yo ba me ge Samge namge dodam ga chere seda chadro Samba namge dodam ga janjo zimyo da jomze Nyara namge dodam ga guru ga ge bozon Namge dodam ga bado sonsa Dodam ga gebo tuson de zenzo Jeva namge dodam ga naga Jaja zame dodam ga dige zazo Dodam ga namze zamla la zomba Nala genge dodam ga dedra dodam ga ne Dage zamba dhuba da shige wanda dhuba Chame chamde yaba mege da chocho gawa zeta je Zawa somge ala zoyi daja korda jeba Kore nirmo wanjo di mishe doda gejuru Tolo zazo zimba chomba zara sato samaya mina bala Bada 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 Ha 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 Sawa te khan iga de safara na imaga gana Zola jende je jena sawa de jin zo che tam je nyam ja tam jen do lo ja ni zen da ge chu ge nyam yin de wa je be do tam ga jo do tam mo ngun ren za do ze om ma ma je zola jende je tam je nyam ja tam je do lo ja ni zen da ge nyam yin de wa je be do tam ga jo do tam mo ngun ren za do ze om ma ho ye ba ge je zola jende je jena sawa de jin zo che tam je nyam ja tam je do lo ja ni zen da ge So now we are moving to the soul liberations in the presence of Buddha Amitabha for all our loved ones, those who left. So this is the way you express your love and prayer for them. It's a very meaningful practice of soul liberations, but we are not guaranteeing that they will go to Pure Land, because there are 4 conditions, 4 causes we need. But guaranteed that they can be free from unfortunate rebirth that they are taken into. Allah Allah. So there are procedure, prepare. So first is we will be calling the soul of deceased by their name. After that, we separate them from harm doers. That's much. So we sometimes say people were affected by black magic. That's how people died. So I do not know about black magic, but sometimes we are harmed by some spirits and some protectors. So we will be separating our loved one from them, separations, and calling the soul. And so that is the first procedure. The second is purifications of their negative energy that they have, all this aggressiveness from those harm doers. So we will be doing some cleansing by burning their energies into water and the fire. Then after that, dissolving all their attachment into 5 elements of soil, water, fire, wind. So we do have this in our body, right? Energy of blood is the water, flesh is the soil, breathing is the air. So and the temperature of the body is the fire. So having those elements to be purified, and then after that giving the bathing of the soul. Then after that, let them take refuge under Buddha Dharma, giving teachings. At that time, the family members do prostration on behalf of them, requesting your loved one to take refuge and look for the Dharma. Then after that, introduce to Buddha Amitabha, so giving them empowerment and of the Buddha Amitabha. And then after that, also feeding them some feast, offering food and beverage, and finally liberating their soul into Amitabha's Pure Land as the ultimate. As I mentioned, if few of them never practice Dharma, right? So, but through collective karma, they can be, if they say, born into lower realms, so they can rebirth into a human being swiftly. That's why we don't say rest in peace. So for us, we call swiftly rebirth into next life, but next life of another fortunate human being. All right, so this will be the practice we will be doing. 토로토에 마 도움이돼. 도에서 토로토에. 타겟 된대로 주되면 어디 됐나? 지된다. Ketiga, list of the deceits, please. Name list of the deceits. Pumba. Everyone recite mantra of Buddha Amitabha. Om Mami Devare, 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 and visualize Buddha Amitabha, and then including your loved one, be in present here. We have 396 deceits. Om Mami Devare, Om Mami Devare, Om Mami Devare, Om Mami Devare, Om Kadi Manaya Om Pe Om Sambhava Shuddha Sarva Dhamma Sambhava Shuddha Dindu Tsele Demba Nam. Willipo Sumi Willipo Simeo Mingo Vijaya Surani Liman R. Abe Enwaira Hartini R. Wajia Abe R. Hareni Abe Semar Sono ST Salamat Tamang Hadi M. Marijem Harsos Maru Fidianti Hambachi Iwayan Redis Nikuiti Cook Nikutit Kinuk Gusti Ayuraka Ahmed Bajirabu Gusti Putuniding Wang Yunme Lif Lifang Sisi Dharmawan The Kui Ek Ang Bengkeng Da Heng Leng Lim Hong Sui Da Cho Su Liu Yeni Seti Jutiang Go Ong Niu Niboyo Budi Lakas Sono Andrento Tung Sin Yen Lim Ida Lolita Ong On Liu Kui Ma Kim Kui Ma Hin Kui Kuchilim Ong Chui Liu Ong Sui Sing Ong Kim Tiu Ong Bon Liu Ong Chiu Ha Puta Ko Ling Kyok Ong Tiu Tiko Tiu Siu Kim Tiu Siu Lim Shipping Li 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 OTM NG 2G Sing Sukar Jo Won Sok Lim Chen Siu Chiu Heo Aki Liu Kin Moi Hendra Bonajo Niu Nani Chia Ti Jong Yung Niu Me Chen Niu Fei Yin Niu Mary Yeni Si Hartuti Wan Sun San Niu Ke Fet Anna Rohana Niu Ke Jituan Meli Chandra Ali Chandra Wak Fok Chong Felicia Marjuki Enjo Kit An Somia L. Pastor Pan Tejo Sing Liang Wiling Teksong Kok Heng Kok Beng Kok Ting Aling Panna Susan Soromono NJ Gikting Kok Bo Kyong Kok Chin Chot Muhammad Najib Nukam Nakmam Bujurmulia Sabriyang Sirabagar Fadia Nukman Nasir Nukman, Mamatua, Maraja, Po Tej Hong, Kulin New, Ratna, Soyati, Hasim Rusli, Gunawan Rusli, Santa, Max, Bimbi, Paula, Ricky, Polly, Early, Jingle, Libyama, Hong Kong Cheng, Suki Din, NG Konsia, Teo Kyo Sun, Pong Seng Kao, Lim Chon Chin, Ping Ni Liu, Pang Ni Liu, Fang Nin Lim, Pang Nin Fon, Fang Nin Sui, Simong Lin, Lin Chu Lin, Pang Soi Kim, Debjo Rahanjo, Karuna Vidya Biphaha Ba, Sataya Purta Nagara, Buddhi Vijaya Santoso, Utari Piddada, Deo Joseph, NG Sin Meng, DJ Fentin, Lim Jin, Dijin, Dendi G4, Pan Tui Moi, Lina Eko Putro, Hardino, Oi Jung Lin, Faisal Latif, Ang Yen, NG Li Huan, NG Yan Lek, Lem Min Chen, Teng Kong, Lem Wen Ji, Lem Sui Ling, Lem Ming Sui, Lem Meng Tang, Lam Meng, Lim Meng Teng, Lim Meng Long, Lim Meng Ling, Lim Meng Long, Lim Bong Eng, Tony Lisman Lee, Tan Gimung, Go Got Hua, Wang Ali, Eder Rusman, Arinawati Rusli, Jajuk Inaj Gunawan, Stephen B. Gunawan, Ong Sen Kwang, Ong Hong Diji, Ong Kyok Sui, Raja Amana, Priya Go, Ko Cheju Jin, Eko Sugyono, Immanuel Suhartono, Bernadette Lana Ningsi, Datik Ji, Chennai Chen Chan Ne Jin, Barmento, Dijo Harni, Meme, Afendi, Ernie Nimma Harto, Halim, Liu Kit Singh, Tan Ixia, Chua Kimping, Chu Yan Hui, Chua Puyuk Cho, Justin Koi Fui, Sesin Meng Leong, Teo Chong Chui, Chung Tek Wei, Liang Ik Hua, Huang Ik San, Tan Hock King, Tan Bon Len, NG Tin, So Chi Hong, Hong Kwan Hua, NG Kia Tam, Devi, RM Dejuai, Diana Nasbu, Cindy Nasbu, Maiski Nesbu, Istu Andrawati, Aswin M, Tan K Singh, Samuel Ling, Lai Chi Hin, NG Su Hong, Snowy, Mowi, Liu Xia Chin, Leong Te Ling, Ha Ho Asi, Liu Chin Fat, Tijia Tijun Moi, Liu Tiong Sin, Tan Hai Kok, Tan King Hai, Tijia Deng Niu, Tan Mo Li, Kiwi Tijun Ti, Hong Tian Ik, Kiwi Li, Kiwi Kok Fu, Wu Yuan Nan, Fa Chin Tiu Ezi, Mimi Awi, Lei Kiwit Kui Kit, Hangi Jiko Sai Si, Molly Tan Lis Lisson, Lim Bon Chiang, Tan Kim Teng, Lim Seong Kiat, Tan Me Feng, Dharma Wan Sutanto, Liu Hong Kai, Liu Hong Ten, Lim Teo Ho, Lim Teo An, Ko Su Sing, Lim Te No, Ki Rui Wen, Ki Gu Jang, Ko Kim Len, Lim Gyuk Niu, Tiju Kam, Lim Kek Kok, Lim Teo Bei, Liu Hong Siu, Kok Nen Yen, Liu Ami, Che Suk Fang, Feng Pi Sing, Zhang Chi Ni, Kok Chin Sin, Peng Yui Ling, Kok Chen Seong, Kok Tijia Tsiang, Yap Kim Seong, Ko Win Niu, Chia Ji Tejong, Linda Sugi, Suti Ko Pon Ko Jiwo, Hong Han Leong, Lim Xiang Hua, Zhang Yu Ying, Lim A Jo, Janto Hansen, Siu Piu Len, Indara Wajia, Sulamin Man, Teddy Augustan, Livinia, Li Tijin, Kong Kon Tem, Teo Kek Bok, Ten Siu Hong, Go Siu Teje, Tan Chiu Kieta, Angek Sot, Lem Ten Si, Indria Tiga Ziali, Erfin Setia D, Iskandar, Illi, Hakim Rusli, Ali Murra, Ik Tejun Singh, Haruna Rasid, Omis, Noma Haruna, Bileng, Adi Kenzo, Aziz Adzil Siddhartha, Sri Karlina, Jin Ming Tejing, Tizu Nang Yang, Yamin Romina, Paulus Sutandra, Helena Lini, Tijan Fei, Nini Kinaga, Fong Che Heng, Hamiduruddin, Tan Bo Chun, Ding Mo Zin, Oi Tam Singh, Ang yen NG lek tan ke song Celeb dong si hui Lisu li Vera Zen Yun Agus Chandara Lisni Jakub Dakang he Tijia ting neo Ti he kyok Kyo le le Kyo ti juan te Tan meo le Rashmi Effendi Kista Melendara Magadan Lena Zhang Jie De Hu Huang Ya Yi Zhang Li Jin Li A Yong Jing Chuo Jin NG Li Huan Xia Miao Ling Ying Lai Si Lin Mutria Tan Jie Dong Kek Li Hui Ying Ten Betty Jie Ko Xia Molly Tan Lilis Leson Wasmon Antonius Mia Mila Sindrawati Nugaraha Sinta Tandang Agus Sunardi Nugariha Huang Ahok Rudi Wang Sin Kyung Ong Hong Di Ong Kyok Sui Yos Tambayang Yang Lin Ko Ong Gyok Si Han Happy Singh Tri Wayarna Wati Ko Budianto Henrietta S. Tanudija Dharma Jaja Ali Waraga Enak Agung Komang Gedi Chang Arayong Ting Pi Lim Seming Idili Yap Kok Kai Lim Su Kim Jabli Ken Jajuk Inajat Gunawan Stephen Virginius Gunawan Jen Oi Hong King Oi Hong King Sirian Rosni Iskandar Arfin Sitaldi Lim Apin NG Yong Pien Rusli Lao Asu Li Ko Sing Huang Mezi Sen Sui Tu Sen Zhao Jing Tan Hok Lien Tiju Moi Fan Kusmo Wati Sintawan Chiao Yo Di Sitawan and all the deceits that is between 49 days on the stage to be liberated. So visualizing them here in the space in front of us. Kujim benzang gujan zawe namoy gunju zumdan zawa zo shanam lai dembai Tade namra shebadi diho bazum garnebi Nene zonda mirindiri kujim gujan za Oe namoy gunju zumdan zawa zo mida lai dembai Tade nambara sheba nam diho basum ganemi Nene zonda mirinde kuchi banza angu janda Now separating them from the harm doers. So those whom of few of you whom believe your loved one was attacked by spirit, so just now wish them to be separate from those harm doers. Kanzo anamen zawanda da galan yo mejema gembe zawande kan yugade zabarana anamen zawanda da galan mejema gembe zawande kan yugade zab imanga gananga zo ondumle rinjena nando entorma zo zo yedembe Lanjem badumen banjuram o Zelende Bodini La Shimbe Dodan Shivese Kenan Dharma Dirgela Zele Deba Denila Tabi Geni Kumaji Kelde Mani Jejona Ngenela Inga Gege Kege Gondomboy Deve Mande Chirinde Je Name Sarvata Gata Awa Loki Deum Sambara Sambara Name Sarvata Gata Name Sarvata Gata Awa Loki Deum Sambara Sambara O Enzelende Bate Namla Pato Chedan Chiwada Tedari Dan Tobai Denge Sundu Shinjagi Chambo din lo de je la mane jen do ndo waragi ke de do wa me je na da ne tho ge wan che de de jen do la ba je de we de ri ga de we da da je de je om samba ne ho gerana ho gerana ba ana hom bagawen bazam bidara om sumbani ho gerana ba ana hom bagawen om sumbani ho gerana ba om bazam bidara angane ala denzengi yege chocho tamje kan chonam tamje Sende ne jebe soche no do jeba Tero ma de jen do de om sumbani ho garana ba anda ho bagawan garana ba Om Sumbane Om Garana Ba Allah Hu Bhagavan giving them protection. Dayan doji gogala, wajan doji sajid, pazam doji rawanjoro, mebon jembo zamjeni, shige tsumba me. Sonamge meze Chembe Satop Shose. Now, blessing of the living one. So we pray for the deceased. Visualize Buddha Amitabha. We visualize ourselves as Amitabha, long life Buddha as well. And now this no more death for long time, and everyone be protected with a long life. Ondawe dendo mebo na jinda yaba mebe go ne som jo som kama dewa samwan jodro do zera hamja ga du jarange do ga yuz chojo gyawa seje gun tinga selda ma boy namba janda lula doji kotam gyamba jo om ri mana kaya wakat Raja Ranja Zo Anseloja Tubje Denja To Sering Neme Dege Pinsum Su Teba Chola Nyabara Tashi De Jan Denderen Dele Jo Jean Kewa Tenyela Neme Pinsum Su Tato Dewa Antom Barasho Cordon Junga Banya Doze So the member has to go to Masuka Menza and share and go on ha Pandem bumbun dobe aloki gendin yone. Chöge kola samaya mano balaya Sending Buddha back to the Pure Land. And now, the final dedications of sharing merits. As we stress too much on the sharing of merit is very important. So here, all the merits we have gathered from our activities, being good virtues as well dharma activities. So all the merits to be shared with entire sentient beings. Firstly, inviting Buddhas and Bodhisattva, particularly Buddha Amitabha today, and all the Avalokiteshvara, as well as all the Bodhisattvas, and our gurus, sanghas, everyone, including all the participants, as our witness. In the presence of enlightened beings, and now we sincerely share all our merits. There are many good karma we have gathered in past, and we are doing now, as well as we will do in the future. So all this merit from past, present, future, gathering here, not only our merit, but merit from the superior masters and people doing in the greater skill, and bringing all the merits from the above, as well as gathering similar merit from our peer also to be gathered here. Then the little merits of little kindness here and there by others to be gathered. So in the entire goodness in this world to be gathered, if it's a basket, we put everything from everywhere, so it can be meaningful. So gathered it here, and seeking attentions of all the enlightened beings, and solely, purely sharing this for benefit of others. According to teachings of the Buddha, there are hell, animal, pretas, and as well today the liberations of soul, all the death are wandering souls feel fully. So first thing we dedicate for those unfortunate, less privileged life that they are born into. Through our collective merits, may it benefit all this refugeless, unfortunate life they are suffering at this moment. May they be free from their fear and whatever the struggle and difficulties they are experiencing now. This is the importance that we give primarily. Then we pray for all the sickness, people who are sick and going through difficulties of mental and physical sickness. Through our merit, they may be healed from their mental and physical sickness. The positive thinking of sharing with others are proven to be effective. Now this is called distance healing. This is the new term, the word called distance healing. So sharing of merit in the Buddha Dharma is taught 1,000 years ago. Only recently the study shows distance healing. So in other words, it's a distance healing. So we share our merits, so it reaches to them. We are all interconnected. So we really send this for the healing purpose. And praying for the world peace, for all the powerful people, leaders, politicians, be kind, compassionate, wise, looking after their fellow country people, not only for their own benefits, but really a little bodhisattva, thinking of well-being in the larger. May all those countries under war and conflict be pacified. May those children, women, people who are being the victim find refuge, strength. Those who died in such tragic may find the light of Buddha Amitabha and rebirth into a better condition. In the world, may we be free from natural disaster, no more pandemic, no more earthquake, flood, that caused by unrest of human misbehavior. May the cause of those sufferings are caused by we human not able to be compassionate. May human being have more compassion, more awareness, so that we can have a better environment. With this, we pray for all the kind people to not discourage, but to be courage and aspire to more of help and benefits towards others. Now particularly we pray for the people who are on the Dharma path to smoothen their Dharma practice, embracing the teaching of the Buddha Dharma, prioritizing our spiritual practice, treasuring our human gift. As mentioned in the teaching of the Buddha, best ultimate purpose of life is to become a Buddha. Buddha is born from Bodhisattva. Bodhisattva can be only born from a kind human being, and that kindness be only possible when you are born as a human being. So today, they are all of us born as a human being. First steps, we need to be kind. Then we need to be on the spiritually become Bodhisattva in the relative or absolute. Then only becoming Buddha or gaining freedom is possible. May this technique in the method be actualized and embraced. For this purpose, we need all the Dharma teacher from all the schools. May all the venerable from the Theravada tradition, from the Mahayana tradition, from the Vajrayana tradition, all the manifestations of Arahat Bodhisattvas get more courage. They continue teaching us with full of energy, love and care. May they never give up on us. May they live long to turn the wheel of Dharma. We appeal to all the past masters to return and urgently call them to be our support. And we definitely need to pray for Buddha Dharma. To be with us till the end of the world as our refuge, as our light, as our support, source of merit, so that everyone can have the respect to one another through the philosophy of love and kindness from Buddha Dharma's teaching of sameness, and able to be enlightened into the oneness of the Buddha's nature. Eventually, may all the participants, directly, indirectly, those who have involved directly for the retreat for 3 days, indirectly your family member letting you go to be the part of the retreat, the taxi, the driver, the bikers, the food seller, the security guard, the people who are involved directly or indirectly into our retreat, may everyone grow loving kindness. May everyone enjoy our merits. May entire beings be enlightened into the Buddha's nature, at least rebirth into Amitabha's Pure Land, or continue to reborn as a human being, better than this life, much healthier, much wealthier, much kinder, more generous, so that we can save the world. So these are the dedications and the aspirations we are all making behalf of universe, requested by the host and then the Prashna, Indonesia, as well as the venue PJ, the members, participants, managers, management, all the people who donated towards this cause, who offered towards this cause. May everyone be peaceful and auspicious. Now, being on your knee, put your hands together, make your own aspirations. As we agree with the teacher, we agree with the bodhisattvas, we dedicate in the same way how the teacher and bodhisattvas and everyone share their merits. Chojo Rajange Jinganda Mamabana Jube Lama Sange Janse Nyaran Yidam Hatso Kando Tamjin Chusunge Sodan Jebe Jami Gyawazadan Jabadam Jedazo Nam Gada Nyambe Zemje Namla Dagi Kordu Tisumdo Zavige Zawa Duche Dumarajebe Namgara Giso Jiniba Tada Chito Domde Taebe Semjin Tomene Dadabargi Tinjen Pama Jurban Tada Lana Mebe Janchu Rimbuch Tobi Judan Sabe Nidu Yonso Dedaranga Bala Dene Lama Tamba Gomba Chuki Insu Timba Namki Tukon Samiki Londo Yonso Zobatan Salam Gegen Bache Meba Isil Duma Jebe Chuko Indo Zene Tuji Jute Kagira Ba Mejebe Tuja Chandola Gebe Tenle Medo Jua Taba Jungi Kolo Jikden Dene Paru de Sele Deba Kalases Gidawa Tosegi Tsui Chede Kamsum Koa Pardoji Dendo Jambe Rijuna Zodungi Gina Jintuna Jidagi Gibi Gido Tamje Jang Give Zawa Dagi Tudani Berana Soso Dungel Datene Tarbashi de Janjuki Kovan Tamba Nyordo Tata She Jube Lama Give Shinye Namdan Shidugi Dembazin Bedo So Tada Kokamzanjin Tesam Gombadan Tembazin Jun Sumbigi Tinen Jidu Tumbra Zavala Bardo Joba Mijojin Sosu Jidra Jedendo Judendo Dube Sangege Temba Rinpoche, Jodi Gendo Dajingala Yurendo, Jembe Dabola Sobe Kido, Chomen Namjang, Give Dan La Gushin, Sering Neme, the Gelonju Pewadan, Yegeni Semebaji, then Kamkin Gile, Pejutum Jedi Gursachin Kabazo Dingi Tijim Babiki, Tadania Captor to get in Gembe Meto. The Darmijim maybe the Namir Dodunenda, so Kajav Gidoa, Maleba, Jutaba, Kinchap the Shin Bol, Hingi Dubale, Lamtaba, Sabdini, Bikizo, Sunjuchu, Temana, and the Juchi. Tebutaba the watching bear on a pojur meba is angebe nimbo chanchup to tribute to the Juncheba meba domba and joro senam de tamche Nibin donam pumjin digiga naje
Bala and Dubai Steve Tule Donam Dewa Jo and Jambe Boy and Jidra Gambada Gendo The Jinji Jizo and the Loin Jinjo and the Dam Jerab Dong, the Zan Jibi Jo and Dom Jinjo, I can lie Jodong. The Jiji and so on the Jija Zambo Jijab Dong, Jagrain Jidu Arya Bada Sriya Dane Danaraza Bia Jado Baba Zambo Jibe Melamji 5-4 Jambejino Jubala in Jazalo, Jinyazoda Jojo in Jedana in the Zon Jebamia Zenjaja, Taja Malan, the Datam Jela, Lidanga, the Jajo, Zambo Jivim, Malando, Daja, Joa Damji, Jinyazondo, Chingi Dunia, Lira Devaya, Joa Jilar of Dojazin, Dijidina Dunia Zanjana, Zanjezijina Jubala. Tidre Jiji ina maleva tam je jawa da ji gon didang ava mi zi jam zo na yin je la jam zo ja jin je jawa jin je yin de ab je je an da mi do dam ba ji wan dam ba da zin ye nam do ju ba de jo da ma me jo da do be dam ba ye an jawa de da la ni je ba no ze dam ba nam do de jo da je ma bu ma re ra nyam ba da je ba je ba ba be jo jin je jawa de da la ni je ba Jiva gana la mi ja jiwa, dida jiwa dam je la ya mi, sambo je la, divi do da je, jiwa je la ja zi jiva, di je je dan di ma wa je na, li da nga da di ji ji ki ja, di ba da ji ki ba ji ji ba, di da dam je da ji su su. Jun ju ge wa kin da san je ze, ran ji nam da lo da mi lo da, to wa jun ji si nam gan la ya, di da jin ji ji su da yi ra. Ganam jo jo ji din de ma na jan jo rin ba san je ma ja ni yong ba de da da je tam je la ko lo la na me ba gro ai nya nye da de gan je de da la do ai ki la bi je de ye je ke ba shin ge to nye je ba ya da ge de ma rab ja zo ai jo ze wa da je je ja ba da ai je zo ye ran ki je zo ai yo wa jo se da je je za ba tam je da je jan ju ji ngo 149 149 Om sos de jai 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 zo be mai karai sai zo jie lai bo Tia sai guai bi kia ia go cha zoi shi tia le nam shi ye ga ai chi ia do si ai be sai du ma Barbala Giji Tamya Loda Migi Jize Lebra Dunye Migi Lami Jilab Simla Juba Jo Kewa Kindo Yanda Lama Tume Jugi Bella Lonje Je Sada Lamje Yende Rabza Bende Lami Goba Nyodo Jo Ende Vezanje Namda Jojo Yen Jeden Dan Sanju Gaya Manje Jeda Ramnyo Wa Sanzo Janju Rimba Sanje Jojo Galai Jin 5-8 Yosun Da Joji Janju Shinwan Doshin Jawan Da Sanje Jojo Zemje Ganan 5-9 Dadu Nemi De Joja Doa Junja Joja De Nam Ne Demba Dovje Rawa Dubraju Janjo Jiva Dani Da Jin Doa Jindo Jo Demba Jo Serai Jindo Jiva Jawa Nai Dadu
Untuk ibu bapak yang mau naik
Yuwa
ke atas untuk
Jinje
mendapatkan
Jizo Lo
berkah
Jo
blessing
De
boleh
Sambo
ke
Jiva
atas.
Yozo Zo
Yang bawa kata boleh bawa katanya.
Dime Yanda Ba Dadum Lo Yin Da Lo Da Ni Jinja Doi Jinje Dana Yin Zambai
Ya, barisnya di sini dari depan.
60 Deba Gana Deba Java Dai Deda Male Yanzai Jawai Jo Leda Nimon Digil Namde Dijide Doi Namzoya Jida Bemo Jume Javaji Nida Namga Dova Mida Chinge Geda Jamam Jizamba Nyezo Dunye Ramdo Jivraji Dewa Dala Dewa Kingi Jen Dewa Tamje Lani Bembra Jajo Jeba Yonzo Zoji Jen Zimjen Dagi Jida Dimbra Jo Sambo Jeba Dani Ramdeji Mon Geba Gindo Jibrajo Dagi Jida Zumbra Kanjimba Deda Dani Dadu Jibra Jo Lidanga Dani Zimge Jan Jeba Dada Melam Jidu Dala Bimba Diben Daboda Zambo Jiba Rabdo Dimba Nam Deda Daya Dadu Jibra Jo Deda Dagi Namya Sangye Zeke Mbuye Gimbo Na Nizonda Doda Gi Gewada Ma Geba Gindo Mijowa Deda Laya Jiba Jachi Gewa Namge Dambe Juze Je Jajo Jiba Gindo Nawaji Zambo Jiba Nambra Jiba Yama Geba Gindo Jiba Siba Damje Duya Kurwana Zena Miji Dani Mizinye Damda Jira Denzi Namdara Da Yindi Kingi Mizi Deji Dena Denye Jinamde Jindra Zange Mija Zange Na Zange Zege Na Jubala Janjo Jiba Jijin Daura Tedara Male Namji Junaya Dazam Gela Dizon Zanyege Zange Jamzo Jinam Jamzo Dange Ba Jamzo Jijin Sonji Yala Jamzo Da Genge Gewa Gen Yala Namda Ba Dawa Genge Zamba Jijin Ya Zange Zonda Da Don Jubra Dizon Jebe Gewa Namjenda Ngolo Zinam Rabdo Ngurwayi Deda Giya Soya Mizela Luyin Toge Da Jarabdo Ma Gewa Namjin Jubaya Geji Jige Da Jan Jubra Gi Kaya Gewa Dizum Zende Da Geji Jaji Gine Jubra Dizum Jeba Mi Singe Gan Deda Geji Jila Da Gita Da Do Deda Gine Jula Juma Juba Namda Dobi Kaya Dizum Da Yejin Geba Deda Gewa Da Yejin Nam Gela Jun Kaya Ma Jinji Den Dema Nam Deda Rimba Zanjang Gulongo Nyanyen De Baram Dojin Da Den Gimbo Kingi Jondo Da Gendo Nyewe Nzide Dom Nam Da Gine Ngoyen Dembe Nom Nam Da Gendo Ende Jibe Dom Nam Da Gendo Jaba Jamba Da Gi Kine Give Sanam Dom Nam Da Jaba Meba Jubi Ishi Do Jira Da Da Tenze Dom Da Gi Janjo Dom Nam Yanda Jubra Lege Dom Nam Yozo Da Ji Jin Nyamo Dom Nam Gendo Jumbra Jin Dige Dom Nam Dome Rab Ji Jin Zambo Jibe Dom Ni Zobra Shinam Jamzo Nambra Da Ji Jin Zimji Jamzo Da Ni Nambra Ji Jinam Jamzo Rab Honji Jin Ishi Jamzo Rab Do Dobra Cheba Jamzo Nambra Da Gi Jin Melam Jamzo Rab Do Zobra Ji Sange Jamzo Rab Do Ji Gi Jin Geba Jamzo Mejo Jibra Kaya Dizon Jibe Gewayi Janjo Jibe Melam Jidana Zambo Jibe Janjo Zanjene Degin Da Gi Mali Zobra Gi Gewa Kingi Seke Domba, Gangi Mene Gindu Sanjija, Gewa Deda Zumba Jivichi, Gewa Deda Damjira, Lidanga Dai Janam Daji, Jeba Namdaji Nayonda Ba, Oa Zamba Gewa Jirawa, Deda Daja Deda Zumbra, Kine Gewa Zambo Jivichire, Jambi Kine Melam Jibragi, Mahong Wadi, Gewa Malin Zobai. Jeba Niji Majuji, Yunde Namja Zinzu Mebraju, Jeba Zime Bala Nene Jan, Deda Tuba Namjezo, Namge Dardo Juba Jizamba, Zimje Mali De Jinde, Jizam Leda Nyumoda Jumba, Dagi Melam De Kaya Juju Jinam De Barinjin Gendewa Nam Lavi, Ladami Dewa Junam Ja, Jingi Dunye Geva. Kangen Weng Gevo Dintene, Janju Jugi Jizora Mishi, Lenjezamya Deva Gevana, Zenam de Bijotandi. Kange Sanji Melam de Dambe, Dine Yezodam Je Bambaju, Dine Dubo Nyamba Bamba Yin, Nawade Deyandi. Deda Nyavaram Yedevrazo, Mizine Yandeda Limbo, Gundo Zambo Deya Jidawa, Deda Rimbo Meton Dijin. Tamenga Zonda Jindevana, Gangi Mishi Wangi Jebana, De Zambo Jeba Dijebe, Nurdo Malian Sujama, Ijeda Nezuda Zenamda, Rida Kado Namda Dembrajuro, Dida Mude Mambe de Mende, Jida Zumba Gina Jebra, Chanjo Jiwan Dondo Dinyendo, Zena Zenje Benjire Dendo de, Chanjo Zange Kolora Dugro, Dinam Deda Jeba Damjit. Kaya Sambo Jibe Melam de Jawada Nindo Nalona Yande Nambra Memba Sange Gen Janju Chula Zonye Maji Chambel Vai Jidara Kembada Gundo Sambo de Yande Shinde Deda Kingi Jizu Nalo Jinge Wa Deda Tamji
Untuk ibu bapak yang sudah melakukan pemberkatan jangan pulang dulu ya karena kita ada sesi terakhir tasisok itu untuk rejoice gitu ya, untuk berbahagia bersama gitu. Ini untuk ibu bapak jangan pulang dulu karena acara kita belum selesai. Setelah ini kita akan melakukan tasisok dan foto bersama. Terima kasih.
Kaya Sambo Jiba Dinyembe Zinam Damba De Gandonde Doa Donga Jua Jimba Na Yaba Mebe Neram Dobra Melam Gebon Doa Mula Binjiji Gundo Sambo Kimbe Shundo De Nyezone Na Mali Dombara Jua Dokin Yeza Jinya Yaba Da Jeda Jeju De Jinje Bang Sambo Jijin De De Zada Kinegin Jazambo, Lejo, India, Sanjego, Zanyebi, Gilando, Engineer, Jodin Vigilando, Gedimijin, the Vigilant, Gidramelan, Tabjindo, By Joy Maho, Hoymoza, Zanjena, Wide, the is Joy, Doji, Jimbo. Zamba Dojen Dom Nam La Zonge Jazamba Me Gorge Dinge Mumza Bando Memba Dewa Jinje Jave Jingam De Tajen Dine Zebe Jurmada Gewa Jinge Barma Jembaru Diro Gine Nonde Jendo Jo Dinge Dagi Melam Dambandi Chojo Sange Janse Nam Jengi Gingme Dumbra Jengi Lamdoze Yanda Benzade Awam Buddha Nezo Anjundin Gyawa Zeje Gun Sonye Jin Zange Zamba Genjo Sumla Jemba Bingi Demba Binjo Jenge Wasem Jenge Lam Doge Sange Doem Jura Jenge Zadam Jejunde Pendangi jula min juji Jimnye dani zo zo de zirine me nyamdo Peze de za junim juji Namji zibi juma Tande wa jindongi juji Gine be me gajinde Lidende la sangi Shoy jan jodom ne jizi Doa dimbe doa dimba Shoy jive jigo sanji Kawa de pe ma damba shi Dele ja doa da Ye nye zondo Lunde baya da ye Dene da ye lunde ramdo ne Jiva mambo jiva da jaye Lendo ye jojo namzo ya Semje namla bimba ma je joy jojo dije jawase da je lama yida Mali jinje dinje je zoze dinje namga beda den la jo linga yuzum jube chaze lo china sawade 7-9 Dada mi ye ge ba la zane chinje de la do je da je ko sinam je zo je la ye rang won ge ya zo nam nyem dene zum da la me je ko ge zo ma le do ye je la ngo to nam la me da bien Sanje se je da la gong zo se da je zang ba ma la rab zang da je wa yin do zang da de ze da ba ba jang bi yan ji de da jin je je zo da lo je den be be je la ma rin je na nam ga jin do yin la ni da jin do ken lo zang wa je le jin do da do den ba je den be je ma je de to den dim zang la zo ge je den be ni bo sang a do be de tam ze de je ken den be jin da ju jun je bo ya chap ze ge je de la me ba je den be jap de ge re lo bo ya lo de ra be ze da Tempe se je kim da jo de na long je de je nye ze me ba jo ten la de be yang be gen kam ten wen lam la ne be ne jo da nye je dam ze mi nyang zam ba do ba da da la za nye ne ge ne ga ta do ge we je zon do nam la me da be kin zon je ze jen ba do ba jo ma gu ro je la je da ja ze ra dam je do jing gam da be nama de me den ba je me ge den ja me ba ni be jab da do ba da kom ba za Jila de je long do je ko zo do ge je la je nga ye za me ba da za ma je da Ondo dubara je ba je lo do de je to nam ne den ba je je wa do ko da lo ni zamba yi je do ba je do de de kan de zo be za zo be ne ne do den de za ma da de do ba je be de bo yi de le nam je do ba la zen de do yin ne je san ge den ba zo yin dam je ne ze me je la ja wa je kan ba jo la ng ye je to ba jo da jan je zem je de de ke do ma le on de ne do ma yi je no ba de 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 da san je den ba da yi de ge je de ke ba da do gen de la ke ne je gam da Da ge le nga yi zang de ja so so lo ye do kan la kan de te be ko pa do me ba do na ko de ma le yin ko ro ni da ye me ji ko zon do de me ba nam je sang je sem je zo wa de ba je lo me jin je lo ba je i dam ni do do wa je kan do lon de je jang ba je zo wa je sang je den ba da jin je ba je sem je tam je de jin je ba ni da zhen do che la je ran je de ni lin je do ba je ran jin da be ge wa de cham je ko zo nyin je ge wa gen ge zong chen za lo me jo ge den ba de da Ga ga mi la da je joy da ji gi yue zao wa de da ji yue zao wa xian da ge ne ben de la me do gong yo so zo bi yuan dian da yo je san je ye den ba rin bo je da jin je bra je bi ki bo do de jo je xian ba da ze wa ni ba zan da jin zo bi san je zo jo je do wa ri do na ni sim je dam je ko wa da do ni ge jam so len nyur do nyam ba zo Sanje boy joy joy jom den de belam du bi je volai joy le de lo va je le je vai den da ne da jum ben sim je me de ne nam je de kam so jwa ma jo je chi dra shi me de be se ke je la le sim de je be zo do ne ye du nyen jin chi de kam so jwa ma jo je da jin je kan na zo ba da ne ye me za Tabirim zanje li jinje la ne brahma juje ne vege re don da je jo da lo ba yi do sum jan ji ja za je ne la zo ba ye le jinje la za wa ma jo je do zum da wa ma le jo je do be do nye jin ye ba ma le ji je dang do den ba se le ne me de ge la ma jin jo sum je do je da kan do je jong sum me do do da le de lo wa me Melam jidra da boy do jro ja la ma la me do je da je ze da jam den ben melam nam do in do bai jo sanje ye ba mela zwan de da je la me jang jo zem je ne ge za da da de je jin ge jin yin Tubai Jinjalo, no one day to be Yawadi, Koa, Nizon, don't do necessary lion. Chamji goes on, enjoy, joy. Yedra, my editor boy, hinted the Hayawada the Dickinson. You are more than my shaman. Zoi, Zoi, Lai, me, Lai, Lai, joy. Yai dan gan do le dan diep xian zhong. Jai jai zai miai bai jie gen zhe nei. Joy de ni dai do bi dai xie joy. Do mai xie dai den bai joy joy jie. Den zhe zhe bai bai zhe zhe tian bei. Jie de kam jie. Do ye, dai do di ja bene dai ye joy. Tre zoi ga de dam je de me bai. Se dai ji via be loi lon je jin. Guo zhe yang wei de wei jin xian bei. Nian zhe ge dai jia bi dai xie xiu. La naim kai lian mie doi jia bim xian. Lo nam jie jie sa xie jia bie gang. Dai doi jie guo dam jie de dan de. Dai do nian zang jie bi dai xie xiu. Hoi an gui zang lai mai nai gie da xie xiu. Ye da lai zo nam jie da xie xiu. Kai doi jie zhong noi le dai xie xiu. Te zoi dam jie yan zhe dai xie xiu.
So this is the celebrations of auspiciousness.
22, 22. Yewa diya nyurdo na yewa mi jen do jane doa chija male bandi sulai jibai joy jelai de jazoi dobi dozoi gando nebi aza joza ne de yewa tabje jiwan chedan da jibe wanza doze jewa di Kioi jeze nam yishe zozo jeze nam yishe leju Dambai kunye do bai joai do jen je wa jinye ye ba Ye da je juro di jen je ba gang zang boi ji Tete Sadala Kinja Zambore Jurajai Jambe Bo Chitara Gamba Kendo Zambo Dea Tejindi Teda Jinjin Jizoi Dalo Yo Dedo Domje Rabdo Ngoi Design Yo Domje Ngoi Galo Jodo Dagi Givi Zawa Digunja Zambo Jiji Rabdo Ngoi Jai Gandai Jivi Jiwai Damji Duri Yende Dende Ando Vai Jo Jamai Dado Chidan Deju Tijen Dovi Ronwai Ninje Je Nindo Zendo Jilon Jivai Jo Jidon Tetrop Sidris Sibi Jamso Jawai Jo Ziba Dambi Chirai Denji Shimben Dobla Jongyo Me Vai Jo Labjen Shen Jure Me Vai Tamje Chamje Zonje Tobai Joai Josam Jawa Sije Jilabda Zazon Yidam Laye Nido Da Yusum Sama Jamsa Gosum Jeje Devo Dubai Joyambe Jagab Indo Zodenje Doje Gizen Yamon Javai Ade Denye Mimba Pinzo de Yebege Joa Jodije Leje Yame Dembaje Dobzan Londa Dobe Dambeje Lodan Boyen Gede Doye Gindo Danda Bion Jodin Dunga Doni Mora Beje Tude Debajing Sanga Sanje Yoga Nam Zum Jeminde Lamne Choke Sake Choke Bragoro Pema Melam de Zadre Temba Pema Chuse Temba Rinjin Boye Mena Kone Kondo Zawa Josanga Riba Zemba Timde Ngome Jonga Jijele Peme Tile Nyibode Side Vado Da Jinje Varajo Jamzo Jijin Jila Gaje Nyeba Pinzo Da Deni Poda Sanjin Gawi Zijin Boje Zonjo Rewa Da De Jo Bele Yapse Gote De Chedo De Najin Sadere Temba Juni Sombo Jindo Da Jo Ugin Geza Bele Yapse Ni Dian Doje Zimbin Rino Temba Zinzegin Jabe Da De Tila Jejo Jai Omiedra Maid Da Boy Didig Hayawat Dige Nero Di Omodi Majamana Zaha Omni Maid Da Boy Didig Da Hayawat Dige Nero Di Omodi Majamana Omida Maid Da Boy Didig Da Hayawat Dige Nero Di On Majamana Zoha Gezemo Onje Jeboda La Bala Jogi Duba Bola Yido Jose Pendela Manam Jeda Jejo Dobe De Namia Maji Tambo Yumbo Nyumba Zanjene Ranjodon Yeba Miki Jabgita Jejo Medoginze Labde Rivale Ridu Nizo Gala Gandhi Labje Jende Chela Da Jewa Jere Zewa Jabje Daji Sherab Chimbe Zile Namde Je Nije Jela Namia Mine Kezanjila Zeba Mijunwe Zobe Sanje Doge Daji Jigde Dembe Zo Zeba Me Deme Jawa Male Jambe Geme Danye Jaba Namje Ja Sanje Zeba Mije Daji Chagara Pinjen Bela Gadinje Bema June Gula De Dome Tatar Mana Sumbe Kane Ugerin Boji Daji Jo Chigo Zonze Duye Manyele Lonje Zogo Ja Zendabo Senda Bije Jeje Ngayige Idam Lazo Namje Daji Doji Ranjin Nejo Dambaro Nishi Zuti Ngayi Doji Ya Duba Bula Maye Boji Nezo Gando Zoge Jaji Jo Nize Ugin Jimbe Jamaro Zijin Duba Zibi Ganza Baje Zonje Juwan Jijibe Jujun Suma Namje Daji Jo Noje Wan Jorin Jedin Leje Noje Mama Jinge Je Janjo Juye Jimbo Zamba Noda Deda Namje Daji Jo Doje Jawa Bime Jamaro Kela Namje Deda Zonam Divini Kat Jamji Daji Jo Abeda Zo Migi Je Ije Nova Baje Zikero Samba Dubi Daji Jo Minje Limbo Kui Daji Jo Ila Dojo Sunje Daji Jo Dada Dime Tugeda Ge Gozo Doge Daji Jo Lidre Nima Dele Zendele Nima Guyan Dele Nize Dado Dele Kenjo Sumje Daji Jo Baji De Kamzo Jumba Dan Temba Nye Jinde Temba Tenzin Pelo Jindo Tembai Temba Debe Daji Jo Om Subra Tinda Baze So Om Subra Tinda Baze So Om Subra Tinda Baze So Hai Bele Yapse Guze De Jido De Nanju Jebe Zabde Temba Ju Sam Daji Joy Jan Joy Zem Joy Remboy Jemai Je Banai Je Gewa Yamba Meba Yai Goni Gondo Pewa Joy Deadra Dubra Jevaya Jen Joy Samje jang ju zen pa da im je 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 la da zong ye yo so zo nga da jen pa da je je nam pa da je sam je mi to je je dra men pa de de shin do en do pa ju ji.
Oh, rejoice, everyone. That's for all of you for doing a wonderful retreat together. Thank you all so much. I wish you all, and not only me, our monastery, Sangha, Prashna. So we wish you all a meaningful, peaceful, auspicious, prosperous 2026. May all your obstacles be cleared. May all your wish be fulfilled. May you get closer to Buddha Dharma. May you become more kinder, more wiser. May your home be auspicious and peaceful. May your company and the office be peaceful and prosperous. May everything you are connected be peaceful and auspicious. So I think it will be rare we meet again. So there are some personal thoughts to share with you all. I see many of you are relatively young, and seems you all could understand English, and I'm sure you could also read. So I encourage you to study teaching of the Buddha. Okay? It's very important, as Buddha mentioned, and one of the great Mahayana approach to Buddha Dharma is called three sources of wisdom. Main objective of Buddha's teaching is to gain wisdom. That wisdom you have to gain through listening to teacher by studying, not on your own. I do not encourage. Okay, don't be funny reading all kind of book, 1 week to enlightenment, kind of things. I don't think there is such kind of practice. But it's whatever is suitable for you. Is it your style is more towards Theravada? You like to be disciplined, pure, clean, everything is black and white, very suitable for you. So then Theravada is very good, very, very intense into personal practice. And if you feel more towards examining, more towards wisdom, towards the emptiness and so on, then the Mahayana. But I don't know in our tradition of Chinese Mahayana how much deeper we can go, but Mahayana is suitable for you. Then you feel like I have so many things to do, family, business, a lot of things, but I'm also drawn towards the Buddha Dharma. And how can I balance both? Then the Vajrayana Tantra teaching is suitable for you. Both, all, Theravada, Mahayana, Vajrayana, do not do it on your own. Have a venerable, learned master to guide you, help you. A learned and kind teacher, to guide you, help you, so then you can flourish, you can grow. Okay? So this is something that I share with you all. Then you gain wisdom through, after listening, then you learn your wisdom through contemplating on the meaning of the teaching that you studied. Then you must contemplate. you may get more wisdom. Then eventually, not only knowing Dharma will not help, then must put into practice. We don't have meditation in Buddhism. You think there's meditations, right? We don't have meditations. We have habits. We have practice. Then putting this into practice of loving compassion, shamatha, all the meditation, you name it, then all the practice, then you get more used to it, that will become your habit. For example, those of you who attend, how many of you attend 3 days retreat? Raise your hand. 3 days. Not many, huh? Are you sure you're not lying? So now you're enjoying, right? First day was like, second day was a little bit better. Now actually you are settling down and we are finish our retreat. So every retreat is like that. For 1 week to 2-3 days, it's become so unsettled. Now it's settling down. You know. So what happened? Then it become habit. For example, those of you who have not eaten, fasting, go ahead. Go it for a week. Say like, okay, I like this habit. I take sojong, 8 precept, at least 1 precept I don't want to eat. And not because I become lighter, I may become good looking, losing extra weight. No. I want to save the world. Oh, maybe it's good so I don't spend money. No. You say, I want to save the food of the world food. If I don't consumption, I contribute more. So for that purpose, I eat less. You know, then you become comfortable, you become habit. Everything is like that. So becoming habit. Okay? So I'm quite happy, and there are many young. Even this morning for the refuge, they are younger, which is very good, because young people have a lot more challenge in the ahead of your journey, and you adopt, you connect yourself with the Dharma, you can manage your life much better, such as depression, anxiety, panic attack, suicidal thoughts never will come to you, because you remember, you become fearless. Those of you who are a Dharma follower, if you are depressed, if you are full of panicking, suicidal thought, I think you are with the wrong setting. Either you are a very bad student, followers, or your teacher is not doing the good job, or you got the wrong practice somewhere. Otherwise, by taking refuge for you to become fearless, and nothing matters to you anymore. You know. So this is what you needed to become. So this is my appeal to you all. You know. And so in the future, I wish to also conduct classes in Jakarta, because Pachandara and Ibu Tsiling generously offered their own home as a center for us to share Dharma and do a practice together. So we will be introducing monthly medicine Buddha practice at Suntar. So that will be every Sunday, first Sunday of the month. I will come online. Sometimes I will be here. We are taking turn with Venerable Khyentse, the chief abbot of our monastery, as well as some of the venerable. We will visit and we will conduct, because we will need to make good use of that space. So eventually it will be a library, and we have a small cafe attached to it, because we want this to be a lifestyle, especially for youth, young people. Those who are free spirit, I say free spirit, we don't want any problem. You are free spirit, open-minded, good nature, please be part of our activity, you know. Come, we want to even introduce meditation to the young children, you know. And then mostly the place is open for free thinker, for people to explore their spiritual development and Dharma as art, but not as a religion, you know. And actually I was not even not wanting to have a statue of the Buddha, but I do have a devout Dharma follower as a source of merit. So we do have a statue, but it will be place for everyone to learn and share. Okay? So this is for the, please don't come for worshipping. If you see you are worshipping, we will just drag you outside the gate. You know. But if you sit in the cafe, study, read Dharma book, and practice some, and just recharge yourself, then you are most welcome. Officially, most probably we will be opening around May, June. You know. But by next month we will start group practice. Okay, so this is what it is, and I again appeal all of you younger people to be more on the path of Dharma. Learning, wisdom of the Buddha is so beautiful. Really, there are many times I get into, emotionally dragged in and pulled out by Dharma. Kesembuhan and I always share, we say like, if not Dharma, the things sometimes, the waves of emotions, the waves of environment that sometimes on our face are quite extreme that we may lose it. And if you say, no, because you are reincarnated Rinpoche, you all are senior master, this is why. Definitely not. Nothing to do with senior, junior. We put our heart into practice. We appreciate every teaching of the Buddha. So I don't know how many of you got the copy of the 5 poisons. How many of you? Raise your hand. You got the batch, 5 poisons? Nobody? Oh my. So much ego, see? Is it they are not offering it? So I even have the 5 batches, We have to have the batch. Mostly sometimes we are ignorant, sometimes with desire, sometimes with anger. And every day put on your back, on the sling, say like, this is what I feel today. So the question is, how are you feeling today? I feel more angry. Then you say like, this is what I am today, I must be aware. Or I feel more jealousy today. Or I feel more ego today. It's not like sit down, close your eyes, I meditate, someone come and slap you, Instead, challenge your emotions. Be aware of your emotions. Make friends with your emotions. See how those emotion is boiling and making you do so much of stupid things. And you create your Dharma wisdom, another person, watch your ordinary self dealing with that emotions. Like how the little kid play with things, and you look at your little kid in you and laugh at it and grab it from by their neck and don't let this go wild. Okay, everyone get your copy of 5 emotions, and I want to see later who is having that batch and what emotion you are experiencing. So these are to be honest, I try my best to practice what I'm teaching, what I'm studying, and I encourage everyone to do that. Yeah. Once again, so happy Lunar New Year. May your success be like a horse running, So may everything be prosperous and auspicious. Be healthy, be kind. Thank you.
Rinpoche, we get picture together. Ibu Bapak, kita ngambil foto bersama. Dipersilahkan berdiri. Sebentar ya. Kita cek. Gelong dan Bante kita persilahkan terlebih dahulu. Ibu Bapak boleh berbaris dan maju ke depan. Jadi bisa kita baris. Sebentar ya Bapak Ibu, kita baris dulu, jadi susun. Gelong sama Bante, silahkan. Gelong sama Bante, kemana ya? Di sini aja? Enggak. Oh ya, oh ya, sama tadi. Oh jambala. Yuk Bapak Ibu silahkan maju, jangan berdesakan, maju ya. Di sini juga boleh, di sini aja deh. Duduk, duduk, duduk. Untuk teman-teman Prasna, saudara-saudari Prasna silahkan ke panggung. Kita duduk bawah aja deh. Yang merasa bisa duduk di bawah lantai, kita duduk di bawah aja. Oh iya. Oh maksudnya duduk di atas lantai. Selalu ada presetan. Kalau yang di belakang boleh gini nggak? Ya yang baris belakang boleh seperti ini. Ya. Ya yang depan yang duduk. Yang baris belakang yang sedikit. Yang baris belakang sedikit apa namanya? Kuinggi ya, jongkok gitu. Lutut ya. Yang di belakang agak lebih ya. Bagusan ini Bapak di depan aja. Di belakang boleh. Ya Bapak di depan. Bapak duduk aja. Bapak duduk Pak. Duduk aja Pak. Kalau sujud nanti sakit. Ya duduk aja duduk. Yang bagian di belakang yang agak setengah jongkok. Aku mau ngajak sih. Untuk ibu bapak yang mau fotonya